can you beat Brawl Stars without spending any money? Now, I don't know what it means exactly to beat Brawl Stars, but starting out, I named myself I'm Broke, but that's something that I would change very soon to something a bit more spicy. After beating the tutorial, I had, well, let's just say an interesting training match. I'm healing back up again. Now, clearly, as a new player, I learned a ton from that, but from there, we were on to the actual games. I then collected my freebies in the shop, and within a couple of matches, I unlocked Nita. Solid. And then shortly after that, El Primo joined the team. 15 power cube, flying elbow drop. Here we go. Hi there, bud. So good at this game. Next up was Jesse, who would later prove to be very strong for me. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm not buying anything, but it does give me style points. Now, I started off day 2 by choosing Daryl with the new player rewards because I'd eventually be able to get him up really high for free, and I needed an assassin on my team. We're going to come back tomorrow to get him to level 5 straight away. It's kind of broken, but now that I've got 1.5 billion cubes, there's nothing. Dude, you took my... Are you kidding me right now? Don't you run away from me, Primo. Bop, bop. Done, done. After that, I connected my Supercell ID and got my Barley along with the skin. Now, I didn't have any quests yet, so I just played some games and finished unlocking Jesse and was well on my way to getting Poco. After some more games, I rejected Brawl Stars' offer to leave a review. Never. I unlocked Brawl Ball, and then I made the big decision to rename myself.
Emotional damage!
Little did I know, though, that emotional damage was about to occur to me. I didn't play on this day because it was Tilly's birthday. Happy 8th birthday, Tilly. And then, tragedy struck. Now, because I forgot to log in on my daughter's birthday, I lost all of my new player rewards. Well, that's a big blow to my progress, I'm not gonna lie. So we're going to just move right along. Yeah, sure, taunt me with the Daryl skin I could have gotten for free. But I wasn't gonna give up now. This series is to show how things are in real life, not some perfect scenario. So I passed 100 trophies with Shelly, which meant I now got to play against other actual players. And these games were a total cluster. I'm gonna die. Oh, what? No, I thought that was gonna be my super. All right, maybe Primo, that was just a brilliant super, bro. Players just spamming the ball back and forth to each other while I demolished the tanks. Oh, there we go. Dude, I can put the team on my back, yo. And of course, I had to introduce them to the very best pin in the game. And then unlocked the biggest thing for me. Quests. Oh, I can unlock Gray once I deal enough damage. Look at all these quests now. Oh my gosh. And so at the end of day 4, I unlocked Jackie and made my first actual brawler choice. I'm going to choose Brock because he's probably my second favorite brawler. So we're going to choose Brock right there. Let's go. Day 6 was a big day because I leveled up my very first brawler, which was Poco. I chose him to level up because he's just so versatile that it would serve me well in competitive games as well as just normal ladder. Then I set out to complete as many quests as possible, although getting kills with a power 1 Jesse was proving rather difficult. Dude, I got like 1 kill. In fact, having a bunch of brawlers at power 1 is actually pretty challenging. Many interactions that you would normally win were very tough, so I had to change how I played quite a bit. In the end, I completed all the quests I could, and came ever so close to unlocking M's. Oh, bro. I'm 15 short. And then... What? Kairos is copying me? Just kidding. Neither one of us knew what the other one was doing. It just so happens to be great minds think alike. I then came to the realization that I needed to make some decisions on which brawlers that I should upgrade. However, after that... I made a very big mistake. You see, I realized that the Brawl Days challenge was on and there was a lot of rewards there, but I forgot that all your brawlers are maxed out, so I leveled up Gray to be competitive and I didn't really need to. So we are level 9. I actually, you know what? I think everything's level 11 when I go into it. Now, this wasn't the worst mistake ever, though, as you'll see Gray does very well for me as this video goes along. Now, after win 1, I unlocked M's and chose Colt for my next brawler. I did, however, fall just short of winning. I'm spending my first gems on this. I don't know why. I just like I want to win this because I think we can. It worked out though, as I ended up winning it all with random. Yes, we got that right there. 3 gems extra for 300 gold. I think that's worth it. Plus, you know, the feeling of winning it. So then I played some Gray and ended up getting him all the way to 500 trophies and reached 2,000 total trophies. Now, after unlocking Colt, we picked a brawler that would prove to be an amazing choice. And I was enjoying myself so much that I just kept playing him. Despite being a power 1, I was doing pretty good. And since I was filling my oats with Dynamite, I decided to see just how far I could push him. Gumball. Dude, he just straight up charges. Give me the star player as a level 1 at 500 trophies, 3,000 trophies. I played a little bit the night before and I got some other brawlers up. Collected my Gale with my Chroma credits, left the Coca-Cola Club, and joined the Trash Bandits for those sweet Master League rewards, and then made a big decision to spend all of my power points and coins on everyone's favorite brawler. And then decided to try out Power League for the very first time. Okay, that works. We win. Dude, already leveling up. After that debacle, I spent a little time grinding and I was able to reach 6,000 trophies and found myself... Wait, Kairos is above me now? Be right back. And after dominating people with a level 1 Jesse, we are right where we belong. In this episode, my goal is to reach 10,000 trophies. I channeled my inner OJ and collected all of the power cubes I could in solo showdown, as well as making an Edgar look completely silly in the process. Or I'm just going to beat him. I was enjoying myself so much, I went ahead and pushed my Gray all the way to 600 trophies. We'll take that. After that, I hopped into Heist, trying to complete a heal quest with my Power 1 Barley, and even though we won, 2,700. Forgive me, random teammates, but I've got a quest to do. After that one last final push, I got ticked to 600 in bounty, and then collected my rewards for the day. I took this day off as I spent some time doing some woodworking on 2 beds that I'm making for my daughters, as well as I took my son Sawyer to get his very first vehicle. Pretty cool truck, I gotta say. I then played a little Power League, and after getting the thumbs down from this guy, I proceeded to exact my revenge. And then, since Gray was so much fun, I decided to try a little cheese with my club mates, teleporting me and Jackie to people in Knockout. And this is actually kind of broken, but hey, it worked. Now, my Gene I got the previous day was calling my name, so after a bit of grinding with Gene, it left me 1 game short of 8,000 trophies and a bunch of credits. Don't get it in there, bros. I totally did not auto-aim that. Oh, yes, great. Did he? Aha, he did. I pulled him back enough that he was able to get it in. That led me to collecting a ton of rewards and getting some brand new brawlers. Okay, so we got Bull, but let's go with Carl. Let's choose him, and we are now fully unlocked Carl. We got 2 brawlers right here. I got to get to 10,000 trophies for my next massive credit drop. Day 22, that's it. Have you ever wanted to gain trophies while showing exactly 0 skills? Well, homie, today you in luck. I'm going to hook you up with 5 easy steps to play Brawl Stars like a... You can't say that. Yo, man, I'm just keeping it real. All right, step 1. Grab any brawler you want and head into solo showdowns. Step number 2. Grab the closest power cube that you see. Now, I ain't saying that you actually needs that power cube because, let's be real, you gonna be playing like a little but grab it anyway. Yo, whoa. Hey, can you watch the language? Man, you about to watch me slapping you upside the head if you don't shut up. Step number 3. Walk on over to the nearest bush. Now, the next step is super difficult, so pay close attention. All you got to do for step number 4 is just stand there. Now you might see some other homies, they be running around and fighting, and if you was a man, you'd fight them too. But let's be real, this guide ain't that. You ain't been hitting the gym, you're super weak. So you just stand there and you let the others do the dirty works for you. And then finally, step number 5. When that green gas be getting close to you, you just scurry on over to the next spot to hide. Now if you followed these steps, you probably gain trophies, but let's be real, man. You played the game like a little Then I needed 8 wins with my Power 1 Gale, and I wish I could tell you that I manned up and just outskilled everybody, but I'm gonna keep it real. I can't.
Brother, this guy stinks!
No, I'm not proud of it, but at this point, I'm going to take any trophies that I can. This left me awfully close to 9,000 trophies, so after a bit of grinding, I got that, and I was 1 game short of 500 trophies with my Power 1 bow. Yes, 2, 1, boom, and that's going to be it. The level 1 bow up to 500 trophies. For the moment, everything's at least 300 trophies, if not higher, and we are at 9,000 trophies at the end of day 25. Now my plan was to grind for those trophies after a short break, but that was derailed when I ran into some car trouble, and I spent pretty much the rest of the night working on my car. Now I did finally get it going, but that put me way behind, and that meant that I would need a huge last day if I was going to make my goal. So with that massive setback, I had some work to do. I started out by completing my quest, and then I had to go full Super Saiyan mode to reach my 10,000 trophy goal. And after I reached my final form, we were left with 1 game remaining to reach my 10,000 trophy goal. Edgar, you're dead. You're dead. The other Edgar's gonna jump on you. You're dead. You're dead. Jump away. Please jump away. No, what are you doing? Yes, come on. I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with what just happened, even though my Edgar, he wasn't the best, but you know what? He survived long enough, and this is going to bring us to 10,000 total trophies. So then, after 1 month of being free to play, I have reached 10,000 trophies, and I am well on my way to beating Brawl Stars. And when I say well on my way, what I mean is, yeah, not even close. My goal for this episode, though, is to go from 10,000 trophies all the way up to 14,000 trophies. Dude, did you really just like... Oh my gosh, this Mortise just loves dashing into walls and then dying. He doesn't know how to score. Dude, this Mortise is just like in love with walls, bro. You just run yourself to a corner and hide out of shame, because that is literally what you deserve. Oh my gosh, dude, that is just... Oh, was that a triple kill? That's what I'm saying. Got my quest completed. Boom, boom, boom. I had to travel to Austin to Tribe headquarters for some filming, but got to hang out with Ray, Ben, and Wasim. Both Ray and Ben have free-to-play accounts, so I took the opportunity and we played some games.
This is day 5.
Oh, day 31.
Day 100.
Day like 20.
Day 0.
Who's gonna be gym carrier?
Not me, because I'll be rolling in.
Dude, I die instantaneously. I just got killed by the squeak 1 shot. Oh! Alright, I got her. Oh, I missed my pull.
Nice super, bro.
Yeah!
Get in the zone, get in the zone, get in the zone.
Okay, they're gonna win. Oh! When you... Oh! Make it in! Make it in! What is going on right now? What is that? What is it doing? And I missed it! All of that to miss it!
Later that night, me, Kairos, and Ray played the Lunar New Year Challenge. Now, me and Ray were just lounging around, really not trying very hard, and yet we were still winning pretty easy. Until we weren't. So, on the brink of failure, we both sat up, leaned forward, and gave it all we had. Ray, being Ray, had some fun with pins.
What is that?
Oh yeah, that's right. The night before, Kairos and I made a brand new club called the Free-to-Play Bandits, so Ray joined too. We're gonna start at Bronze League and see if we can work our way all the way up to Masters League as free-to-play players. This was a big day because after picking up a bunch of free offers in the shop, I was able to unlock my very first chromatic brawler. We got ourselves a new brawler finally. I'm pretty excited about this because Surge is a lot of fun and it's been a while since I got a new brawler, so... This day was one of the most exciting days in this series. I started out by collecting some really awesome rewards. I finally got a new brawler. I'm so happy about this because it was getting really rough gaining trophies. Then came a moment that was extremely exciting for me. Oh, now is the moment, fellas. Gee, I wonder who we're gonna pick. Crow. And we are picking him. Let's go. We are now unlocking Crow. Now, yes, I'm a long way away from collecting him, but just seeing his beautiful little face down there made me really excited. Boink, boink, boink. Now, all I was able to get done this day was just completing my daily quest. This is because I had to travel to New York City to be a guest speaker as part of a presentation for Samsung unveiling the S23 Ultra to some members of the press. I went over to the studio and walked through our rehearsal. After that, me and the director of talent at Tribe, Rena, went out to get some delicious omakase. Ooh, was that good. Cheeto with banana. And then hopped back on a plane to Oklahoma City. I didn't play Brawl at all that day, which meant I was way behind in reaching my 14,000 trophy goal, and I only had one more day to do it. I was determined to get all of my brawlers, regardless of their power level, to 500 trophies or higher. This is when I decided to level up Terra, and in the process made just a colossally boneheaded move. Not the healing one. Let's go Black Portal. We'll get that. No! No. Did I just spend gems not thinking about it? Yeah. So my dreams of a Brawl Pass this season. Yeah, not gonna happen. Man, I just screwed up so bad. I wasn't thinking about it. I just tapped it. Let's hope that next season has an OP brawler. But there was no time to cry over spilt milk, so I played with my club mates Andy and Starr here in the Free-to-Play Bandits, and I got every brawler below 500 trophies within one game of rank 20. So we're going to play all of these, hit 500 on every single one of them, and end this episode with a bang. Oh, we saved it just in time. Sometimes you just need to win. 500 trophies. That one was easy. She's level 9. Please be AFK. That would be just fantastic. I'm not going to complain. I will take any of it that I can. You guys, please be AFK again. Get it in there. Get it in there. There's another one. Easy dub. Can we get it in? I think we can. That's going to be another 500 brawler. Easy. Might as well finish it off with a trick shot. 500. He's going to run me down. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, let's just see if I can kill him. I can't even kill him. How did I? It doesn't matter. We won. Starr and Andy were picking me up on that one. I didn't lose my lane horribly to anything, so I kind of did my job. Ish. See if I can get in here. Oh, no. I auto aim. Bros. If I wouldn't have auto aimed, we would have won that right then and there. Yeah, we're going to win. That was easy dub. Level 1, power 1 all the way through. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 brawlers at power level 1 at 500 trophies. It left me with just over 13,000 trophies. Yeah, I failed my goal for the week. And I failed hardcore at not spending gems, but I am proud of what I've accomplished so far. I'm number 1 in the club, I'm 100% free to play, and all of my brawlers are ranked 20 or higher, so now what? Well, I'll tell you now what. I'm going to push every level 1 brawler another 100 trophies and get them all to 600 trophies, or at least try to. It was time to start checking off those brawlers on my quest to get 600 with all of them. First one up was B. Power level 1B, 600 trophies. Next up was Bo, and this one was honestly pretty easy as people took a page from my book and couldn't dodge the mines to save their lives. Usually didn't kill them because they were so weak, but they still couldn't dodge them. The kills came in and the trophies went up and up until 600 trophies were now mine. But then we went for a fun one, Dynamite. Playing on Hot Zone worked out pretty darn well. I mean, yeah, I got bullied a little, but not too bad as 600 Mike came pretty fast. The next one on the chopping block was Colt, and this one was honestly much harder. In the end, we did make it and got a 600 Colt as well. Then it was time to smash some people with a Power 1 Brawler. We started that off with Power 5 Shelly, however, because I thought that she'd be easiest, and Sneaky Fields is up. 20 minutes later of pushing, and we had a 600 Shelly. And since the greatest Brawl Ball map in Brawl Stars was in rotation, I thought, yo, it's time to push my tank. I started that tank push with the Boxing Botanist. Then I followed that one up with the one and only Bull. And after that, I mindlessly played some Jackie. And with that, all of my tanks were at 600 trophies. So I capped the day off by getting Poco to 650 trophies back in Gym Grab. Day 50 was all about one thing, love, or friendship. Me and my best friend Kairos hopped into the You Complete Me challenge expecting to steamroll the competition, but then this happened on the very first game. No, Edgar!
Oh my gosh!
Kidding
Oh,
me?
we lost the first one?
Not off to a great start, but after that, we got into the groove and made a run. All right. Yeah!
Yes! Okay, we got the comeback. Oh my gosh. Very nice.
Dad. Nice.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Dude, very easy wins. 80 more credits. Are you kidding me? This is so good.
I love it.
I literally didn't think this was going to happen for a while, and now I am ready for my next brawler. And I don't know which brawler I want it to be.
Come on. Yes.
Boom, yes. Ah!
Okay.
And then he's gonna die.
miss
And that
him.
means we just won the challenge.
Win the challenge.
Oh, but we have to
how
beat
did we
these
lose
guys.
the very first game? But in the end, we completed the challenge. And each other. Even if we couldn't get the sprays quite right.
That was even worse than what I did.
I decided just to have one last massive day of pushing and just complete it all. So we played a little Jessie in Heist. And even though Jessie is really weak as a Power 1, I was still winning my lanes against others that were way above me in levels. And after that, well, I did the same thing with Carl. After that, we switched it up to Gym Grab, and I played some Nita. Now, I think that if opponents realized I was a Power 1, they just charged me, but we did surprisingly well and easily pushed Nita to 600 trophies. After that, we went back to Heist, where I got my Gale all the way up to 600 as well, and this one was pretty much the same as the others, just with more snow. And then came the final Brawler Stew, and I'll be honest, this one was easily the most difficult. But I'm not going to say it was a brawler weakness. We all have those brawlers that we're just not good with, and Stu is one of those for me. I suck with him, okay? I suck with him. And with that, I had completed the challenge. Every brawler I had was at 600 trophies regardless of power level. Oh, so you thought that was it? No sirree, Bobski. I wanted to push it even further by grabbing my second favorite brawler, Brock, and getting him to 750 trophies and yet another rank 25 and popping off in the process. And then Gray followed suit with another 750 trophies on him as well. And then that meant one thing, that the next day was going to be hype. Today, there was only one thing on my mind. You know what? I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to let you enjoy this. We just unlocked our first legendary brawler and my favorite brawler in the game, and we now have a choice of who to unlock next. I think that we're going to go with Penny just because, like, overall, she's probably a more useful option. We've got a crap ton of power points. We've got a ton of coins as well. I could pretty much max Crow out right here, right now, but you're going to have to wait for the next episode for that one. I continue the next day by pushing Penny up just a little bit more before setting my sights on getting Crow to be my highest brawler that I have. I first played him in Duo Showdown where we did just like okay, not great, but then I turned to Backyard Bowl, which is a great map for him, and quickly pushed him to 750 trophies. We got Crow to 750 pretty easily, so I decided to keep pushing until I got to 800 trophies. This day started off pretty casually by pushing Penny to 300 in various game modes, and then Kairos hit me up to play as he wanted to push his very first brawler to 750 trophies. So we hopped into Brawl Ball where we thrashed the competition, reaching 750 trophies in no time.
Oh, nice.
There we go. There we go. And we got a super. And stuck him in.
There we go. Nice.
Yep, sure can.
Oh, Mortise.
Can you get it in? Oh,
yes! Oh my gosh!
There you go.
There we go! Fantastic.
Easy
That was
dub.
way easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Okay.
Last night I was playing and I was first place, and I see Andy has now trumped me, so I must retake my position. This Edgar's about to jump. Yeah, baby, that's how we get it done. And we still gained a little bit more trophies, putting us back atop the leader. Wait, Andy's online right now. Can't let him beat us. Yes, Tara. Do work. Do work. Okay, wait. Now we see. No! Yes, Surge. Okay, look, we got it. Gotta put me back in the first place, right? Right where I belong. But I still have a quest to do, so... Oh, dude, no. Oh my gosh, dude, I even used my salty barrel on her. Okay, well, I am no longer in first place. Bros. Dude, I don't need partners. Clearly, I can win with somebody who's AFK. Back to where I belong, at the top of the free-to-play bandits. Next day. Now, on day number 70, I had to leave for Vegas as Tribe and Samsung were hosting a big event showcasing the S23 Ultra, and I didn't have a lot of time to play as I was traveling that day. The next day, we had rehearsals, but I did manage to sneak in some Club League, and then after that, casually playing some games with friends Buttercup and Andy, gaining some trophies and masteries along the way. After that came the day of the big event. It was actually a really cool production. We spent the whole day prepping for, filming intros, and then playing the event itself. There's really only two things that you need to know if you missed the event. One, the Samsung S23 Ultra is awesome. And number two, I destroyed OJ in Call of Duty Mobile.
Let's go, boy! No, OJ! Get out of my face!
Oh my god.
I did not think that Lex was gonna be OJ's kryptonite. Haven't dropped the map. That's 3 in a row right there.
Now, with the reset causing me to lose a few hundred of my hard-earned trophies, I wanted to play some brawlers back over recent numbers just to get more star points for next season because star points are useful. Okay, so maybe I hope they might end up being useful in the future, maybe, but it just felt like the thing to do. I don't know. Oh, and these have been saving up for a while. I've got two of them. First, I've got 20 gems. That instantly gives me enough to get the Brawl Pass. I've been waiting and waiting. And here we go. Whoa, pass unlocked. Look at all the stuff I get. And now we collect RT. Yes. And then we're going to see how high we can level up RT. Oh yeah, let's get the Primo skin. Let's just collect all of this stuff. Dude, there's so much progress here on the Brawl Pass. It's by far the best place you can spend gems. And if you're going to spend some gems, be sure to use code LEX. I appreciate you guys very much for all the support over the years. Make that 1730 RT right there. So I guess now the only question is, how high can I push RT? Well, you'll find out next episode. Now, right after I unlocked RT, I fired up a stream with the goal of pushing him to 750 trophies in one sitting. We were smashing everything in our path until my wife texted me and I had to go. Wife's like, yo, bro, you with your girlfriend or what? Listen, I didn't even try to argue. You'll understand when you're married. The next day was an exciting one because not only had I just gotten RT, but I was able to pick up 2 brand new brawlers. Boys, I'm doing the Mortise thing. I'm just running around. I ran them all the way around the rosies, fellas. They chased me everywhere. Oh, the team wipe, yo. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh my gosh. Got him up to 100, learning how to play him a little bit. I still auto aim there at the end a little bit, but yeah, I'll get there. I made some pretty decent plays, but I've got to be real. It was mainly me just being way too aggressive, missing my supers and dying. A lot. Clearly, I've got a lot to learn about playing Mortise, but that's why I picked him, so we'll see if I can improve or not. Regardless, I still managed to gain a little over 100 more trophies and then called it a day. Now, I woke up to find that I only had a few quests to complete. I also found that my editor Toma was online at the moment, so we teamed up for some games in Duo Showdown where I totally carried him so hard in every way that he should probably just delete his account from the embarrassment he endured from being just outclassed and outshined in every way, shape imaginable. In fact, it was so bad that I'm pretty sure his girlfriend dumped him out of secondhand embarrassment, and then he went off into a state of shock and was last seen crying himself. But eventually, I completed the duos quest, no thanks to Toma, and then some solo showdown as well. Dude, I died so freaking quick. Let's go ahead and confirm this purchase, get ourselves Belle. Probably some of my favorite brawlers are long-range brawlers. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade her right now. I'll see if I can get her to power level 9. Yeah, right there, boom, power level 9. Now, my other new brawlers, Mortise and Belle, were getting kind of jealous of Gus. And I was running out of days to reach my goal, so I needed to step it up. I decided to go on a big push and started playing Belle. We played in Hot Zone and we were doing pretty well, but when our third left, we swapped over to duos, and honestly, it didn't go the best. I mean, not horrible, but definitely not what I was looking for. So we switched over to Brawl Ball, and I decided to give Mortise a go. Montage! Today is the last day that I can reach my goal of 20,000 trophies because I'm leaving tomorrow to go to Austin for some tribe recording, and then I'm going on vacation, so it has to be today, and I am 152 trophies short of reaching 20,000. All of my brawlers were around 500 trophies, so I decided to push a few of the lower ones, like 50 trophies each, and then I'd be able to reach the goal pretty easy, right? Yeah, see, my first job was to be a Mortise gym carrier. I'm holding lots of gems now. See if I can scare the Piper. Ooh, I got 2 of them with the super that time. All right, we'll take them all. Okay, look at that. I had 99 seconds. Now 20 minutes in, and I had completed some quests, but the trophies were not coming easy. Oh, I didn't use my super either. Why am I so bad? So I swapped over to Belle with a plan to not only get some trophies, but also some master rewards to get some of those precious credits. Ooh, mastery rank up. Yes, credits towards Pam. Whoa, I got a lot of rewards. Pamela is going to be mine. My mom. Ooh, a new legendary brawler choice. It's got to be Spike. It's got to be 3,800 credits though. This also meant I could change my strategy for the day. No longer did I have to slowly grind out games with either randoms or horrible maps. It was time to get down with your mom. I mean Pam. Tickle my pickle, sir. Don't talk to me that way. We haven't even had our first date yet. Boing, boing, boing. And this brings me to 19,997 trophies, which means if I win the next game, then I will get 20,000 trophies and reach my goal for this video. Oh, I didn't auto-aim that to get 20,000 trophies. You auto-aimed it. I did whatever. You didn't see nothing. We don't talk about it. All we talk about is the fact that I just achieved 20,000 trophies on my free-to-play account. It's taken me 97 days to reach 20,000 trophies as a free-to-play. And while, yes, I still got a ways to go, I'm ready for the next 30,000. In this video, I have two goals. First, to travel to Paris and win a game atop of the Eiffel Tower. And secondly, to buy a skin worth 349 gems on this account. But the problem is, I don't have any gems that I can spend. And I can't buy any. Now, on day 98, I was just playing some Pam, completing some quests, and getting ready for a trip to Tribe headquarters. I caught a flight down to Austin, Texas to film a video for Samsung where we recreated Brawl Stars stereotypes, but in real life, and it was kind of cringe. But during the evening, I played some with Ben and Corey, just chilling and, of course, totally carrying Corey 100%.
Highlights all you. Nope. Nice.
Oh, what? No, that was a good shot.
Emotional damage.
Wham, bam, here comes bam.
I am leaving today in about 2 hours from now, so I got to make this quick. I don't have too long to play, but I do have this quest that I haven't done yet. Now, despite being uncomfortably close to the time I had to be at the airport, I kept playing and I knocked out some more quests. And then Andy invited me. Okay, we'll play. We'll play. Oh, did I not get it in? Man, I even did the little kick and push. And like any true addict, I kept pushing until I got way too close for comfort. If I miss my flight, whatever. I mean, I'm just going on a once-in-a-lifetime vacation, but whatever. So I raced home, grabbed my bags, and hopped on a plane to Chicago. And then, after a long layover, we boarded our flight to Paris. We woke up the next day, and before anything, except coffee, I had to get in some games. But yeah, so the lag was really bad on that hotel Wi-Fi, and my international connection, it just wasn't cutting it. So bad lag combined with horrible delay equals struggle. However, I did get in one really good shot on a map that some masochist decided to put spikes in front of a goal, and then yeah, I got destroyed on the same map just like a few seconds later. However, I did get the daily quest done, and that's what mattered. After that, I headed off to the Museum d'Orsay, and I gotta say, I loved this museum. It had a lot of my favorite impressionistic painters like Monet and Van Gogh, and then afterwards, me and my mom walked back to our hotel over the Seine River where we stopped for this pic, and then we called it a day. Now, the next day we woke up early because we had to travel to Versailles where we toured the Royal Palace. I mean, it's like a little bit more fancy than my house, but it's about the same. The backgrounds of the palace were absolutely massive, and we walked it all. And while in the King's Grove, we sat down to take a break, so I decided to finish up my Pam quest. And strangely enough, my connection here was way better than in my hotel room. I bet you King Henry needed to check his Twitter back in the day. Now, the games were up and down, but I did manage to finish off my quest and collect my tokens. And then, after that, we took a train back to Paris and ended up walking along the Seine River at night, starting at Notre Dame and all the way back towards the Louvre. And I gotta say, this night was amazing. It's something I will remember forever. In the morning, we went to the Louvre and spent a few hours there, and it was amazing. From the Egyptian artifacts to the amazing sculptures, all the way to the Mona Lisa itself, it was a great time. This is the second time I've been there, and it is so massive that it's completely overwhelming. That's what she said. After leaving, we sat in a park for a while and enjoyed some of the day. And then we ventured to the catacombs, the underworld of Paris where over 2 million bodies are buried. And this, honestly, was one of my favorite things, as strange as it sounds. We descended downstairs about 100 feet underneath the streets of Paris, and then through tunnels before reaching more bones and skulls than you can imagine. It was a strange mix of eerily peaceful, but at the same time amazing. After leaving, we went and had some dinner, followed by some amazing dessert. I'm telling you, that tiramisu was so good. And then back to the hotel where, yeah, you guessed it, we had to play some more Brawl Stars. I played my weekend quests for tokens, and then I had an 8-win quest for Brock. And yeah, once again, the delay was so bad that I was getting dunked on in Mapmaker. So I decided to try some normal games, and well, that went just as bad. I was hoping, however, that my connection wouldn't be as bad when I got to the Eiffel Tower. Today was the day that I would travel to the very tip top of the Eiffel Tower and win at Brawl Stars. So we took a couple of subways and then walked a ways and finally reached the tower itself. So I hopped in the elevator and went straight to the top. And once I got up there, it was actually amazing. So then it was time to tackle my first goal, to win Brawl Stars on top of the Eiffel Tower. I asked my wife Kim to film as I attempted to win 1,000 feet above Paris, and well, yeah, she just kind of pressed the picture button instead. But I mean, it's okay though. I mean, at least I still got a chance to win, right? Well, as it turns out, an international roaming connection 1,000 feet above Paris isn't really great. I don't know why I thought it would be. So yeah, I didn't even get a chance to play. So, in defeat, I went back down the elevator and decided to wash away my failure with crepes. And I gotta say, they were pretty awesome. Now, since this was our last night in Paris, once again, we took a stroll down the Seine at night. And as the trip came to a close, I might have failed at winning at Brawl Stars on top of the Eiffel Tower, but I did make memories with my mom and my wife to last a lifetime. And I gotta be honest, that's way better than any video game. Now on this day, I got the info for the next Brawl Stars update, and that is when I realized that I was in trouble. The gold Mecha Crow skin that I had been saving my star points for was in jeopardy of never happening. If I didn't get it before the update, I would never be able to have it on this account. The only way that I was going to be able to get it was to earn a few thousand star points and then hope that it came into my shop before the update dropped. However, that meant pushing 5 brawlers to 750 trophies, all while making videos for the update. But I was determined. So in between working on my Brawl Talk recap video, or I should say, instead of working on my Brawl Talk recap video, I fired up the game and got Belle to 750 trophies, which meant I only had 4 more to go. And with that, I finally completed my very last brawler and in the process earned 50,000 star points. And now I just need the skin to come to the shop. Fingers crossed. So we achieved 50,000 star points yesterday. That means that if I'm lucky, I'm going to have Gold Crow in the shop for me right here, right now. Let's find, oh, free. Okay, we'll get our free tokens. Scroll over, man. I'm hoping I'm going to see my Gold Crow. That's what I'm saying right there. We can get this right. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just get Gold Mecha Bow. Psych. Gold Mecha Crow. Let's buy it right now. Boom! 50,000 star points are gone, but the Gold Mecha Crow is mine, which I will never be able to get after this update. At least not on this account. So I may have failed at winning atop of the Eiffel Tower. However, I did succeed in getting a skin that now costs 348 gems for free on a free-to-play account. And on top of that, I made it well over 21,000 trophies, and with my bonus rewards, I am very close to unlocking my next legendary brawler, which I will do in the next episode. Over the last few weeks, I've been robbed, and that emotional damage has been done to me. As you can see, my trophies are going the opposite way of what they're supposed to. In a recent update, Brawl Stars changed the trophy reset, and it has been brutal to my account since I only have 32 brawlers, and almost every single one of them gets reset every season. So for this episode, my goal is to take back the over 1,000 trophies that have been stolen from me, as well as make some really tough choices on some new brawlers that we're going to be getting in this episode. Now, the last update had brought some big changes, and one of the biggest changes was to Shelly, who is now not only a decent option, but legit a really good one. So I started off by playing some Shelly and Gym Grab. She's only level 8 for now, but that is going to change. after having my fun, Andy decided he wanted to turn to, so I played Mortise, who is for sure not as good as Shelly. But nevertheless, we were able to get some wins and started getting back some of those trophies that I lost. Now, it was Sunday, and normally I don't work on Sundays. I do, however, take those days to complete the quests around my house, not in Brawl Stars. That being said, I kind of failed at those quests because after fixing some shutters on my house, I had a ladder collapse on my foot, and let me say, it hurt really bad. Ouch. This day was going to be a big one as I had a ton of rewards to collect, but before that, I had to endure getting wins with a Power 1 Rosa. I can't even kill the tick. Like, dude, I can't even. Oh, Poco healed him. Yeah, I went 0-6. I know it. I know I did, okay? All right, so what was our other quest to do? Now, after that, I spammed play again just to complete a quest, and then after that, it was time. I have a crap ton of rewards to claim. Those rewards should take me all the way to my next brawler. So we'll start off with the last season's rewards. I got 52 of them. I thought I was going to have enough for Spike. Oh, I did get some Chroma credits, which is going to give me enough for another brawler there. I don't think I'm going to have enough for Spike. Here we go. Leaves me 70 credits short of my next brawler. I can, however, get another chromatic brawler. Let's do it. Let's just get Otis right now. I said I was going to pick. I think Otis is the safer choice. You think he's going to be more useful all around. This selection was going to make getting back those lost trophies much easier. But first, we had more Club League to do. Dude, oh, I messed up. Oh, they played very well. Like, it's been very slow. Like, I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. They're going to win now. Dude, they played well. That was a very tough game. We just got beat bad, dude. I mean... After that shaky day in Club League, I decided I had to try out my brand new brawler, Otis. Haha, Buzz. Just spin on him. Just spin on him. It's too easy right now. It's just too easy. I got some quests to do. Why don't I do them with a brand new brawler? Let's pick up our next legendary brawler, Spike. Spike, I was talking about this with Ray the other day. There's just like been never a meta where Spike is just not good. He's always at least solid. Now, with all of the excitement of new brawlers, I honestly kind of forgot about my main goal, which is to gain back the trophies that were stolen from me. So I had some serious ground to make up, so I put the gas pedal down and started collecting those trophies. Cue trophy gaining montage. Like, I've played a lot on this account in the past couple weeks, and I'm just now getting back to the point that they took it away from. Oh, why don't you just both walk into it? Oh, Colt, it's so sad that you just got destroyed like that. Oh, this is unfortunate for us. This is going to be our first loss. Dude, sweet, stellar, bro. Yeah, we finished that off. Whew, that was close. Okay, that was a close game. All right. I'd say it's a pretty good run. 21-8-31. So then, after 150 days of Brawl Stars, as a free-to-play, I've gotten almost 22,000 trophies. Now, even though Brawl Stars has a crazy season reset that I do not like... Wait. What? Oh. So it looks like they changed the trophy reset. That means I can actually gain some trophies again. Game on. And then on day 165, I made a big switch. Hank was just released, and I figured if I could get a new brawler faster than Squeak, then I should probably do that. And then I couldn't decide who I wanted to sink those power points into when I noticed I had a free badge over the shop. Free. So I head over to the shop, and lo and behold, it was a crazy free offer. And with that, I had collected enough Chroma credits for a brand new brawler. Now, you all had told me over on my Twitter that I should pick Fang. So, I listened to you. I did. And with that, it made my decision on who I should level up way easier. With his roundhouse kick gadget and his fresh kick star power, I was ready to go. Well, on the very next day, there was the Gods of Olympus challenge. I played with Brock the first round and dominated. I played with Tick the second round and dominated again. And for the third round, Shelly with a speed modifier? Yeah, that's insane. And with the spoils of my victory, I spent all 5,000 of my bling on one single skin. Now, the next day I recorded a video with Harper and Tilly. You guys might have seen that. And then Tilly wanted to play some more, so instead of pushing my account, I decided to play with Tilly. And clearly, she is an esports legend in the making. She was getting so mad that she could not get star player. She kept saying, "But Dad, I scored the goals. You got star player." Get good, kid. Get good. Now, the next week was honestly a blur because I was making update sneak peek videos and I didn't hardly play at all. Over the course of 6 days, I worked 108 hours and I was exhausted. However, I was playing Hank one late night after update work when the message came across. Now, it was like 3 a.m., so I was going to sleep, but that meant that when I woke up, Starr Drops would be in the game. Now, I'd been seeing how everybody was getting these really cool things in their first Starr Drops, but these guys were amateurs. You see, I had the luck. I knew something good was coming my way, and with my very first Starr Drop ever, I got... Yeah. I mean, okay, but number 2 was actually pretty good. This could be something. Could be. Hey, I gotta play it. The bad randoms, yo. Let's go. And then on my final Starr Drop, I got some token doublers. Could be worse. Actually, could it be worse? No, I think that's about the worst. But in the process of destroying the Phoenix Challenge, I did get myself a brand new profile icon, which I immediately set as active, and then proceeded to dominate the rest of the challenge. Wait, here comes Nani. It's all on Nani. Oh, man, you ruin our fun, Nani. All right, we have won the challenge. We collect our prize of that spray. We get that. I've been getting just rares. Just rares. My luck's got to turn sometime, right? Or there's a super rare. I mean, it's not much better, but it's a little better. I mean, 120 coins. Rare. Kidding me, man? Like, I see everybody post, I got a legendary, I got a mythic, I got a rare. So there was just 1 day left for my first week of Starr Drops, and the best thing that I'd gotten was a cool profile icon and 25 credits. So it was time to get my first win for the day and my first Starr Drop and make it actually be good. So I got into a game, but the other team wasn't the problem. It was my random teammates. The first 2 clearly had a quest to die as many times as possible in one game. Completed. And then in the very next game, I had one that just stood there. We got somebody just standing there doing nothing. Do I got like a quest for some kills or something? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, what are my teammates right now? What are my teammates? But eventually we did get a win and I got my first really rare Starr Drop. Ooh. Come on, one more time. Oh, yo, this is gonna be something. Okay, all right, this is for real. Maybe I get something right here. Come on, bring me something good. I got a Carl pen. Now, after that, somewhat of a disappointment, I was back to having the best teammates ever. Yeah, 7 kills by their one guy. I got all of our team's kills again. I got them all. So I bailed on Map Maker and went to duos, where I found a teammate who was actually pretty decent. And then a couple of games later, I got Starr Drop number 17 for the video. Oh, here we go. Let's get this right here. Instantaneous epic. Upgrade again. We might get something here. We got coins! Alright. So then, after 191 days of being a free-to-play in Brawl Stars, I've gotten 23,500 trophies, a bunch of new brawlers, and one last chance for glory in my final Starr Drop for this video. One last shot at glory. We've gotten a profile icon. Decent. We've gotten a pin. Also decent, although slightly disappointing, but it's fine. This is the chance where we get something amazing. This is the chance. Just when I thought that Starr Drops were a complete scam, my luck turned around in a huge way. On my journey to reach 50,000 trophies as a free-to-play player in Brawl Stars, I've set my sights for this video on the halfway point. But to do that, not only am I going to have to get some lucky drops, but I'm also going to have to gain a couple thousand trophies in this video. We started off on the very first day of this season by purchasing the Brawl Pass. Now, I could have gotten it last season, but especially before her buff, Macy was complete trash. And well, Cordelius is not trash. After buying that, the most important thing that I could do was spend my bling. And well, I mean, you know me, I spent it all on Crow again. White Crow is actually an underrated skin. Then I decided to push my Hank up because his trophies were lacking, but then I quickly remembered how much of an absolute trash brawler Hank is, and I quickly switched over to Otis to complete my quests and pick up my Starr Drops for the day, which were
rare.
Now this day started out just wonderful by a Gale launching himself in a Power 8 Cube Bull directly on top of us.
Hooray!
But it turned around real quick, pushing Fang to 500 trophies, where I made some pretty bad plays. Oh, I died. Made some insanely good plays, and on the game that finished off my 500 push, played probably the worst Shelly I've ever seen. After that, it was time to collect my Starr Drops for the day. Seems about right. After that, I jumped into the Enchanted Challenge, which honestly proved to be not much of a challenge. And with the spoils of victory, I spent all of my bling on, yeah, you guessed it, more Crow stuff. Now, I was in a hurry this day, so all I did was play some map maker and then collect my Starr Drops, which I was not happy about. Starr Drops are such a scam, man. They get your hopes up every time, and you know what always ends up happening? Nothing. That's what happens. You get nothing. Today was the day that my Starr Drop luck was going to change, because in my very first drop, I got a legendary. Unfortunately, I forgot to record it. But here, I'll recreate it for you. Oh my gosh, a legendary! It's Griff's Gadget! But what wasn't a disappointment was me unlocking Squeak. Now I started realizing that I didn't have much time left to get my 25,000 trophies, so I went back in with my newest brawler I just got and pushed him to over 600 trophies, and in the process got my 3 Starr Drops, which weren't horrible, but they weren't amazing either. It's an epic. Come on, give me something good. We have one goal today. Okay, that's a lie. We have more than one goal. We do have the goal of getting Cordelius, which we're going to do. We're getting closer to BB as well, and I think we should just go ahead and unlock him straight away. The chromatic brawler for the season, who I think is kind of OP right now. Okay, he's now power level 9. Gadget, this one I'm kind of torn on. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this one. I honestly, I'm torn. I don't really know. Straight damage, mushrooms. Damage, mushrooms, mushrooms, damage, mushrooms, mushrooms. If it's heads, I get the mushrooms. If it's tails, I get the damage. It's heads. We go for mushrooms. Okay, there it is. We're getting the mushrooms. I then wasted no time destroying bots and then getting destroyed by my Starr Drop luck. I wasn't done there, because once I got past the bots, it was time for some real games against other Cordeliuses. Cordelii? Fernando, guess what? I'm just better. This guy. I'm just better. I'd say Cordelius is pretty strong. So it was late at night and I was just playing some games, and remember when I said that Starr Drops were a scam? Well, Brawl Stars was trying to punish me for not using a face cam on these recordings because I got something amazing. But you know what? I'm just going to give you a dramatic recreation of what happened.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
But that wasn't the only thing that I got, because on my next 2 drops, I got Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah, they weren't as good. But I mean, hey, I got a brawler out of a Starr Drop, which is freaking amazing. But my run of good luck was not over yet. Today was the duo showdown challenge, and the only duo that I wanted to play with was Kairos, but not just any Kairos. Oh no, I want the cheap one. That means double the fun and double the Starr Drops. Oh, here they are.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
coming.
oh my gosh, it was a Shelly. Oh, okay, we got this.
They are dead, dude. I love that. Power cubes just like sprouted from
They
the
just
ground.
appear. My final Starr Drop, instantly super rare.
Okay.
Mythic. Legendary. No, I'm just joking.
I was like, my face was like legit. Like, are you kidding me?
Hey, Shelly, guess what? You can't do anything. You can't either. Fourth. Oh, dude. Do you have a gadget? Throw straight through.
Yes!
AT, you're cracked.
Yes. Come back. Nice, dude. That was freaking genius. You freaking pro. Are you kidding me?
Now, we won game 9 with ease, so it all came down to one final game. Okay,
Nice,
all right.
nice.
And then that is when tragedy struck. Oh, I've got. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. No. No!
Are you kidding me? 3 more gems for 2 more attempts.
And it all worked out. So okay,
Nice.
Yes,
Dude, yes,
there
we got
is.
it. Spin. We got the new spray. Congratulations on this new spray and the other spray. That means that this is literally the best challenge for us to actually spend gems on, because the next time this challenge comes around, that would be 600 total coins.
This was the final day for this video, and I had serious ground to cover. Now, before I started, I just happened to check my masteries, and I found out that Squeak had one that I hadn't claimed. Oh! So I'm thinking maybe I go with Grom, and with that switch, I collected Grom, and then I chose my next brawler. However, in the end, victory was mine. Watch this. Victory! That's it. I scored the last goal after I harassed Lord Max this entire game. We just hit 25,000 trophies and thereby have halfway reached our goal to Brawl Stars. Huzzah! I've been lucky with Starr Drops on this account, but that luck gets tripled this time because I end up with multiple brawlers in this episode, and one of them I used to hate. But now I'm not going to show you every Starr Drop that I get because, let's be real, that'd be boring. But I will show them to you if I get something good or if they're like mythic or higher. Like this one. Yo, I was going to say I'm not going to get anything good, but I got something. If I get another brawler like I got Bonnie, I'm going to be just out of my mind here. Come on. Oh. So day 213 was actually my birthday, so I didn't play. Yeah, just kidding. I'm addicted. Even some of my in-game friends remembered it was my birthday, which was pretty nice. And then Brawl Stars treated me with this amazing Starr Drop. Gee, thanks, Brawl Stars. But I did get to blow out some candles and had a good time with my family, and even got a cool new woodworking tool. Now, I decided to play a little map maker, and it was one of those maps where you like go to the top left and you fight for all the boxes, and if you win, you're like the big boss. And I did it. I won. But then some silly Willow tried to like mind control me out to the smoke. No, I'm not falling for that. What do you think that I... Oh, crap. Now, I didn't come into the studio this day, but I did help Tilly make a mask. It's kind of creepy. I don't know why she wanted it, but yeah, we made a creepy mask for Tilly. Now, if you've been around my channel for a while, you know that I don't play solo showdown very often. So when I got a quest to get some cubes, in my infinite wisdom, I decided Eve on Feast or Famine would be a good idea. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. Congratulations, Leon. Congratulations. Dude, I know how. I don't even know how. Now on day 249, Brawl Stars brought back every challenge for the entire season, which is amazing because, I mean, I'd already done them once, so it meant just a bunch of extra rewards, which was really helpful. If you haven't noticed, I haven't been showing you many Starr Drops. Well, that's because they sucked. But on day 248, my luck was about to turn around. Okay, it's a mythic? Come on, be a brawler for me. Come on. Yo, it's a skin. Wait, no, it's actually Edgar? I thought I already had him. I didn't know. That's right. I never picked him. Now, my stance on Edgar is that he sucks, but you're gonna see my opinion change on that one soon. However, my luck wasn't over just yet. I kept plowing through all of these challenges, and eventually I got enough rewards to unlock the penguin and choose my next brawler. Got my Mr. P. Let's go. Oh, I gotta start like a new legendary. Now, over the next few days, me and Toma worked like crazy on the update and put out, honestly, some of the best update videos around. So I didn't get to grind too much, but then the update dropped and it was time to get hypercharged. And with the update, Brawl Stars gave us a free mythic Starr Drop in the shop. Now, figuring that I'd used up all my luck on Edgar, I opened my Starr Drop.
Yo! I actually got another brawler? I got Edgar and BB now out of these things. Dude, that is insane.
And if you think that was all in my very first Starr Drop for the day, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now?
2 mythics? Hey, I got a pen.
After that, I slammed my head against the wall in the Hypercharge Challenge before I learned that you can just take a brand new brawler and select it before starting the challenge and you're going to face off against bots, so that's exactly what I did. Now, eventually, I got my Hypercharge on Shelly. I mean, it's not like I can use it or anything, but I mean, I got it. Now, on the very next day, Brawl Stars sent me a very strong message in the form of quests. So then, there was only one thing to do. Become an Edgar main.
Is he stupid?
Okay, or maybe just level him up so that he's usable? With that, I had spent all my coins. That being said, it was time to grind Edgar. And I gotta say, I know I dunked on Edgar in my Brawl Stars fun tier list, but at lower levels, Edgar is absolutely a blast. And over the next couple days, I casually pushed him up to 500 trophies. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. That's good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was a triple landing kill. After completely smashing everybody with Edgar, I, was playing with some of my fellas and, we were losing. Not like just a little losing, but honestly, we were straight up tilting. We're just getting bulldozed here. They were getting like really mad at each other. I was waffling between laughing and being frustrated. We tried all sorts of comps, but literally nothing was working. And then one of them decided that, if we couldn't get wins at 700 trophies, that yeah, a 1200 max would do the trick. Whatever, I don't really care. So we just went into a wipeout game and we got matched against Corey and Zulon while I was playing my no star power single gadget tick at 600 trophies. Corey had no clue that it was even me, and at one point he killed a teammate and then had me in point blank range, but I guess he hadn't caught his lobster for the day, and
no way, you're spitting on me for missing those shots, bro.
I mean, we might not have won, but we don't talk about that. So then, after 259 days of Brawl Stars as a free-to-play, I have 46 brawlers, almost 27,000 trophies, and I might be an Edgar main now. In this video, I want to get to at least 28,500 and another brawler, or maybe even 2. So I started off on day 260 and I had some brawlers that were pretty low in trophies, so I played my Grom and Mr. P for the next couple of days because I knew to reach my goal in this video, I was going to have to get at least all of my brawlers to 500 trophies. Mr. P was going pretty darn smooth, but I don't know if I just suck with Grom or maybe it was my randoms, maybe even both, but I had a hard time with him. But I finished off the day pushing Mr. P closer to 500 trophies and crossing 27,000 total trophies in the process. Dude, the jukes though. The jukes though. These guys can't hit nothing. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Squeak. I had a quarter of a teammate. And then the second game, I didn't do that great, but we still managed to win thanks to my Doug. He wanted to play again, so who am I to complain? His attitude changed pretty quickly after the next game, and he left faster than my dad did when he went out for milk. But just a game later, he got replaced with the new and improved Doug, who played a couple games with me, and we won them both. Take that, first Doug. And then I finished up the day playing the Brawl Academy Challenge and collecting my pretty cool pin. I graduated something. Now for this video, I just been playing pretty casually on and off, but I decided I needed to ramp up the progression if I was gonna make my goal, so I decided to push some Maisie. Started out in a little duo showdown, and it was fine, but I wanted quicker games, so of course I swapped over to Brawl Ball. And then Andy invited me, and then Pizza joined as well. And that, my friends, is when the destruction started. And why is it that time always just seems to fly by when you're having fun and playing with your friends? And before I knew it, Maisie was over 500 trophies. And since we were on a roll, I decided it was finally time to finish off my Grom, who had just been like waffling under 500 trophies. And what's better than pushing 2 brawlers to 500? Pushing 3. So I fired up the BB and we played her to over 400. Well, it was a solid day of gains, thanks to my friends Andy and Pizza. Now, I think that we can all agree that one of the most irritating quests is the play again one, but not wanting to spend my rerolls, I decided to just bite the bullet and finish it off. Now, I was playing with my friend Thunder, so it should have been an easy quest to finish, but no. Even after telling him, bro did not understand the assignment. And to make matters worse, I was playing with Hank, and I think that Hank is my least favorite brawler in this game. His playstyle is just like so slow. I think I'd rather get punched in the twig and berries than to play Hank. Ooh. But if I'm going to reach my goal, I'm just going to have to do it. So I did. And I think Brawl Stars was feeling bad for me, so they gave me this. So that's a craptastic gadget. Finally, I got too frustrated playing Hank, and so I just finished the day playing some Dynamite and feeling super aggravated at Brawl Stars. And they must have known that because they gave me yet another insane Starr Drop that, honestly, perfectly described how I felt in that moment. On day 292, I was immediately greeted with a surprise. Now, it was just a gadget, but at least it was a good one. Right after that, my next Starr Drop, I was treated once again. Okay, maybe we get a mythic brawler. We get a Gus clapping pin. I mean, that, however, was about the best thing that was going to happen this day because it was another brutal grind. I can really feel the difference between Power 9 brawlers now and what they used to be. It's made it so much harder to compete with the 11s out there. And after over an hour of playing with randoms, I gained 14 trophies. 14! Now, I only had one more day to get this challenge complete, but I did have to take some time off to go support Tilly in her school's fun run. So you remember at the start of this video when I told you I was going to do something that you might consider cheating? Well, one of the perks of being a Supercell creator is that they have a system that rewards you for reaching certain milestones on various platforms. And since I've done pretty decent for myself, I was able to redeem some codes for a few different skins. Now, this didn't give me any new brawlers, but I was able to pick up these skins for free. We got Headless Rider Stu, Goblin Carl, and then we've got Underworld Bo, which is an amazing skin as well. And I've got all 3 of these skins now, and they didn't cost me a single dime. So is this cheating? I mean, I don't think so. I'm still completely free to play, but I mean, hey, follow me over on Twitter or X, and I'll be giving away some of these skins to you guys as well, just as long as you say I didn't cheat. Also, if you saw my video of me putting my phone number in game, then you'll know my friend Moto. I saw him online and I just had to play some games with Muse. Now, while we didn't do the best, we had fun playing and we did manage to win some games. But at the end of my allotted time playing for this video, I fell short of my goal. So to make myself feel better, I opened up my very last free legendary Starr Drop in the shop. And what I got, come on. Yeah, that didn't make me feel any better. I mean, it is one of the exclusive sprays. I know it is, but... So I decided to pull the trigger and upgrade another brawler to power level 11 with a hypercharge. And boom, we now have an active hypercharge on our brawler. So then, after 10 months of being a free-to-play, I've got almost 28,500 trophies, some really cool skins, a hypercharge, but really the takeaway is, I need more brawlers. I need more brawlers. Last episode, I failed to reach my goal of 28,500 trophies, so in this episode, I'm going to try and make up for it and set my goal at 30,000 trophies 3 new brawlers and by getting the last Brawl Pass I will ever get on this account. On day 296, I smashed my way through the Ghost Train Challenge and used the Chroma credits to pick up a brand new brawler. And this time I made all of you happy and picked up a fan favorite. I immediately upgraded Buzz to power level 9 with a star power gadget and a gear, and then I played him until I got past all the bots. Blah. Done. After that, I collected all the rewards I could, which put me closer to unlocking Leon, although I might switch to Chuck first. Not sure. Although it did bring me to a crossroads about which Brawl Pass that I should buy. Like, do I want Pearl or do I want the next Brawler? I'm gonna wait right before the next update when I find out what the Brawler is, and then I'll decide whether I want to get Pearl or I want to get the new Brawler coming in. Now on day 304, we were supposed to get a new Hypercharge event, but the update was so buggy that they just disabled it. And then I realized that I forgot to swap over to Chuck just to get like another easy Brawler, so I guess we're still working towards Leon. So yeah, things weren't going great, but I pressed on, started out with Bonnie and Knockout where we played pretty well. And then I finished the day with Buzz in a brand new Brawl Ball map, which I actually like quite a bit. I did, however, have to suffer this Leon on the last game. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, why did I even pass it to him? Why did I even pass it to him? Oh, no, Leon. No, no, no. And Brawl Stars took pity on me and gave me a mythic Starr Drop. And I just knew. I had a feeling like I was going to get another Brawler. And when I opened it, I got a player icon. I mean, I guess it's something. I started off the day by getting a mythic Starr Drop in my daily freebies, which amounted to not much. And after scrolling through a million offers that I couldn't buy just to collect my 5 credits, we finally had the Hypercharged Unleashed event. It was time to unlock my free Hypercharge. Well, it's not the best one, but I mean, a free Hypercharge is still a free Hypercharge. After that, I decided to finish off my Buzz push, and I played him, well, mainly in Heist, with Andy playing Chuck. This is where I crossed the 29,000 trophy mark, and then finished off my final games for 500 Buzz in Brawl Ball. Now, I started this day just looking to complete some quests, and after my very first match, which was super sweaty, I pulled this in my very first Starr Drop. Oh, what have we here? Come on, please. Yo, what if it be like Leon? Come on. Come on. Wait, it's new Brawler. I got a new Brawler. Oh my gosh. I needed this so bad. I got Max. Yo. Already my second brand new Brawler for this episode, and of course I powered her up to 9 with the star power and the gadget right away, but then I finished off my quest with Rico here on the best map in Brawl Stars. Clearly not biased at all. Now I wanted to play a bit more Buzz, so I kept on with the Brawl Ball, but things didn't go as planned. It was like back and forth, winning and losing, me either making really good plays or getting instantly deleted with my power 9. So we swapped over to Knockout, and I played some Mr. P and got him up to 650 trophies and picked up my last Starr Drop of the day. Not wanting to fail my trophy mark like I did my last video, I pushed Piper to 650 trophies, and then I got my tick back to over 650 as well, although that was quite a bit of a struggle. Are you kidding me right now? Now, over the next few days, I just casually played quests and pushed my max. Now, I did have a good run in solo showdown, followed by the best Starr Drops you have ever seen.
Rare.
Pretty standard. Now, during this time, I also took a trip with my daughter Felicity where we drove my old car hundreds of miles on a very special Brawl Stars inspired trip. Stay tuned for that video. Today was the day where I could purchase the Brawl Pass and start making some serious progress. However, this Brawl Pass would be the last Brawl Pass that I could ever buy on this account since Brawl Stars is making the future passes in-app purchases only. So I have to make the most out of this one, and I started by spending all of my bling. And of course, I spent it buying every Crow skin and pin that I possibly could. And after those wonderful purchases, I wasted no time by grinding some quests where I spent some more coins purchasing some extra goodies on Tick and Fang. And this really helped out as I pushed my Fang to 600 trophies, but it didn't help as much with Tick, where I tilted him back to 623. Shelly! Shelly! I don't know what to do. It was a bot Shelly. So, and then I completed some quests, and finally enough to unlock a brand new Brawls. Got Leon, but we could also get Sandy, Amber, or Meg. Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay, I guess they're like, look, I press switch, it just says, no, you're taking Leon. It's like, no, you're taking Leon. Do you not understand this? All right, I guess we get Leon. And the game crashes. But when I logged in on day 320, I got distracted by some bling. Let's do it. Let's get Banana Surge. Look at that banana. It's just a huge, big banana. Now on this day, Mega Pig was finally out, and I was really looking forward to playing some games, but yeah, nobody was online. And so I just played a couple of other games, hoping that some other people would show up, but you know, they didn't. I even spectated my editor, Toa, playing some Mega Pig and dropping the hammer on some people with Shelly, but me, yeah, I had no one to play with. So I decided to come back later and try. But when I logged in later, yeah, the Mega Pig had already been filled. I haven't even played yet. Cool. So I just decided to finish off my Starr Drops for the day, playing with Red Ranger, who made this really fun Willow kill on win number 8. Run him out to the smoke! Run him out to the smoke! Yeah! Let's go! It was so good that Brawl Stars gave me another legendary Starr Drop. Red Ranger be bringing me the luck. All right, looks like I need to play with Red Ranger more. Oh, I need Brawlers so bad. Oh, it's a skin. It's Unicorn Bonnie. Ah. Now, since I was so close to my goal of 30,000 trophies, I pushed more that night and crossed that 30K mark. And then I just kept going and getting my Leon up to 360 trophies. Yeah! On the following day, I had to leave to go to Austin, where I was recording some stuff with Tribe. And while we were there, me, Nat, Ray, and OJ recorded a video that you might have already seen. And if you haven't, you should go watch it, because it's fun. Although, I will say we mainly sat around and played this Suika game that OJ had. And when I woke up the next morning, oh boy, Mega Pig rewards. When I opened them, I got, yeah. I didn't get much of anything. And when I got back from Austin, I spent a day doing some more woodworking, and I'm getting really close to finishing up some awesome end tables for my family. But then I had to gear up for a huge day for my free-to-play account. First off, I had to spin my rerolls, gambling for something more efficient for my quest, and I got lucky. And feeling good, I jumped into my first games, and yeah, not a good start. But then my friend Koala invited me in, and instantly things got better. Just having one other person who's competent on your team makes such a big difference. And then Jake joined, and it got even better. Okay, there's dead. There's dead. There's dead. There we go. Nice, good job. Yeah, look at the pass. Look at the pass. And then just a few more games, I was able to reach 500 trophies on Leon, but I still had quests to complete. So after pushing some more and getting him to 550 trophies, I finally completed all my quests. And with that, I unlocked Leon's mastery, and that gave me 100 credits, which meant brilliant. I just got Nani, and not only do I get one brawler, I'm going to go with Byron at the moment. All right. Not only Nani is unlocked, but also we collect credits towards Byron, and we get the very last chromatic brawler there will ever be, soon to be, I think, like an epic brawler. But we get Charlie. So we've got 2 new brawlers in the span of about a minute. It doesn't get much better than that for a free-to-play. I'm just going to say it. So then I had a bunch of resources to spend, and I got Charlie to power 9 with a gadget and a star power, and then I was able to get Nani up to power 9 as well, although no star power because I ran out of coins. So then I surpassed my 30,000 trophy goal for this episode, as well as I got 5 new brawlers and was able to pick up the last Brawl Pass that a free-to-play player will ever get. It was fun while it lasted. In my last video, I picked up 5 new brawlers, and if you thought that was juicy, well, just wait until you see how many I get in this episode. Oh wait, you probably saw the title. In this video, we're going to cross the 1-year mark of playing on this account. Just how far have I come, and have I done any good? Well, I'll let you be the judge. Now, I didn't hardly play over the next few days because I had to travel to Sweden for the Brawl Stars World Finals. This event was actually really great, and I got to meet so many fans, and I loved it. But I did have Mega Pig coming up, and I needed to get that done. But also, remember when I decided to not buy that Charlie Hypercharge? Well, I found a way better use of my gems, and I picked these up from the shop. Go try it. So maybe not the smartest use of my gems from a progression standpoint, but I've been wanting these for a long time, and sometimes you just gotta treat yourself. So with those bought, I hopped onto some Mega Pig games, on my hotel Wi-Fi, and the delay was really bad. And only after a handful of frustrating games, I just stopped because we already had a full Mega Pig, and honestly, I couldn't take it anymore. Now the next day, I had my final Starr Drop to collect on the free reward path, and while I was there at the event, I let a fan press the collect button for me, and I got a... I mean, I really dislike Frank, but a new brawler is a new brawler. Then I played a game with those two fans, and we smashed it. But then right after that, Tribe lost to SK. And that ended our World Finals run. Rip the dream. Later that night, we had an after party, and I got to hang out with some friends, including this guy, whoever he is. And then we packed up and got ready to head home. When I got home, I had my Mega Pig rewards ready to claim. And since the last time I opened Mega Pig rewards, I was pretty disappointed. So I expected pretty much nothing. So I just pressed open all, and shockingly, what I got was actually amazing. A new brawler, a hypercharge, and 2 new skins. I was super excited. And then in the next second, it all went away because they took my trophies away from me. I mean, you win some and you lose some, but that's going to turn right around because then I collected all of my rewards from the world's final event that I did online. And then it was time to collect my free hypercharge. Now, I was really hoping for Charlie's because I had her at power level 11. Instead, I got Rosa's, which is good, except for the fact that she's only power 1. So yeah, looks like I'm not going to be using that one anytime soon. Now, a couple of days later, the Chroma shower event started, and this would change the course of honestly this entire account. To start off, we got double Starr Drop, so I was just playing with Tilly and Harper. Now, I wish that I could tell you that I was good enough to carry them both, but no, despite my best efforts, we couldn't get many wins against real players. But since they were so low in trophies, we normally would just end up losing 2 games, and then we get to play some bots and get a win. But we did get some good games in there too. And overall, I'm just happy that they're enjoying playing the game a lot right now. Now, my 6 Starr Drops, well, they were pretty blah, but I did collect another 40 Chroma credits, which means I had enough for another new brawler. Now, the next day, I totally forgot about the Chroma credits that I earned the previous night because I was distracted. I would so buy those right now, but I'm free to play, so I can't. But we had already engaged Coin Shower as a community, so I went on playing my daily quest, and in my first set of Starr Drops, I pulled the legendary. Yo! Legendary? Come on, give me a brawler, baby. Come on. Oh, it's a skin. Which skin? Oh. That was an extreme letdown. We played out the rest of the games, getting mediocre drops, but did push my Charlie close to 500 trophies. Now that night, it was once again Mega Pig time, and this time, I was determined to win more than my previous attempts. So, playing with Green Kid and Pizza, we went on a flawless run through the entire thing. And the next day, it was time to collect those Mega Pig rewards again. Now, the last time, I got super lucky, so honestly, I'm not expecting much here. However, okay, look at my hair. It's crazy. Come on. Okay, it's Willow. I got Willow. Yo. What? Did that just, what? Okay. What? Okay, a big classic. Okay. Look at all this stuff I got. And one brawler isn't enough, so I decided to spend my Chroma credits on yet another one. Boom! That means we got 2 mythic brawlers today, basically. That feels good. I'm not gonna lie, that feels good. Okay. And if that wasn't enough, I took my Buster and went on a speed run through some bot games, and I got my Starr Drops and pulled yet another mythic that was... Wait, what? I will never use this. Okay, but it was time to smash some bots with my brand new Willow. Oh my gosh, stop. Oh my gosh. I just got killed by a bot jack, bro. I just got ranked 10 in a bot match. That was embarrassing. Let's just forget about that one. But after my next game, I completed all my quests and collected the final tier on the Brawl Pass. I've completed the Brawl Pass, the very final Brawl Pass that ever exists. I have completed it, and I have 30 more days to finish off all of this stuff. This was a good day. Now, the next day, we started getting Chroma Shower as well, and all of the Chroma credits I had spent started building right back up, and fast. And I pulled this out of an epic Starr Drop. Bonnie skin, nice. And then later that night, playing some Buster in solo showdown, I got enough Chroma credits to get yet another brand new brawler. And this time, I decided to make my editor happy, and I picked up Lunar, who I immediately went back into solo showdown with and smashed my way through the bot matches and built my Chroma credits back up to 76 almost instantly. It was nutty how fast I was gaining Chroma credits, and it was going to get even better. The next day, I had a quest to play one of my most hated brawlers, Frank. And let's just say it reinforced why I hate Frank so much. Oh, I got frozen, bruh. Oh, bro, dude, like there's every counter that exists. I get stopped from my super nonstop. I hate Frank. I can't explain how much I hate Frank. I got 3 freaking kills. On the bright side, though, I got these awesome Starr Drops. Just kidding, they suck too. Now the next day, I logged in to find a special present, thanks to the community getting a ton of kills. And what I got was, okay, Detective Gray. I mean, that's a cool skin. After that, Andy invited me into Godeek's challenge for hitting 2 million subscribers. Congrats, Godeek. These challenges are fun because even though I don't have max brawlers on this account, I get to feel like a pay to win, at least for a little bit. And right away in the very first game, I got to experience just how OP lose hypercharge is. Oh, froze him too? And then after 4 wins, I got my second set of Starr Drops out of it, and I got this out of an epic. Okay, I hate Frank, but I got a cool skin. Later on in the challenge, we decided to go triple thrower in Burning Ball, which was honestly pretty funny. And I got 76 hit points. Nope. Nice. GG's. So the next day, I wanted to get through my games as fast as possible. So I played Brawl Ball. I got a mic pin at win 4. And then at win 6, I got enough Chroma credits for another new brawler. We're going to go with Ruffs. That's a mythic brawler right there. Now we have 58 brawlers. Very nice. And I'm about to have 59 because of Miko. Now, I had just finished recording my last update video, and I was exhausted. And my games, they were not going well. I was grumpy, and both my randoms and myself were playing horribly. Why are we having a hard time winning? Are you just as bad as me, Alex? Bro, you just jumped into the Leon. Oh, you know what? I completed my quest, though, so that's good. But eventually, I did get enough wins to get myself enough Chroma credits to get one last brand new brawler. This is a chromatic brawler that will save me a ton of credits. 4 brawlers I've gotten from chromatic brawlers. 4! Bro, they're giving away so many brawlers. It was finally update day, and the Chroma shower was over, sadly, but not before giving me one last gift. But I'll take the 150 credits. Wait, is that going to get... The Chroma shower was the greatest event that's ever taken place. I got 4 brawlers plus enough to get Byron out of this. So, ooh, legendary brawler next. I'm just going to go Chester for now because I think he's fun to play. And since it was update day, that meant that Hypercharged Unleashed was back. And I was really hoping to get a Crow Hypercharge. So after activating my Hypercharge 15 times, I prayed to the Brawl Gods to look favorably on me. And with just one click of the button, all of my prayers had been answered. Just kidding, they gave me Jackie's Hypercharge. That was a disappointment, but I did have a secret weapon. You see, I got this QR code from being in Sweden at the Brawl Stars World Finals, which meant that I got 1 free Hypercharge. So I had one more chance to get my Crow Hypercharge. Maisie! I didn't get none of the new ones. I mean, it could have been worse, but yeah. I can't use this Hypercharge either, but this is the 3rd new Hypercharge in this video, so I guess I can't be too upset. And then came the day of the Miko apocalypse. I logged on and I got my Miko. I leveled him up and yeah, I didn't play him because I got invited by some friends who wanted to play him. So instead, I just leveled up my Ruffs and I played along too. And in my very first game, yeah, triple Miko, which was kind of insane, but after that one, we played for a while, getting some wins, but overall, it was just kind of like a back and forth kind of day. Now, over the next week or so, I spent a lot of time working on Christmas gifts for my family. I ended up building them all keepsake boxes because, well, honestly, we didn't have much money this year, but I still wanted to give them a special gift that they could have forever. I made them all from just different sorts of woods, and some of them I even hand carved the tops as well. However, it was going to be cutting it real close to see if I could finish all 11 of them before Christmas. That being said, after working one night on the boxes, I hopped into some more Mega Pig because we were getting it every single week. This time, I played with U-Day and Buttercup, and we thrashed through all wins, 18 of them straight. Now, I did pretty good in some of the games, but really the story here is that U-Day is really dang good with Dynamite, and he was just slaughtering people. Now, the next day when I logged in to collect my Mega Pig rewards, this is what I got.
Piper skin? Well, I mean, it's a free skin. I'll take it.
Okay.
Crow, this could be it. This could be it. Smooth Lou? Smooth Lou? This is the best Lou skin that there is. I love this skin, so I'm happy with it.
And with those in the bag, I wanted to up my 10-game win streak that I got with random, so I went and played some Knockout, and while it isn't the best, 23 straight wins, that ain't bad. I feel like I keep pushing because of these trophies, dude. Like, the win streaks are making me want to play more. And later that night, I pushed Ruffs to 500 and then turned my attention to Charlie, where I pushed her to 700. And on the last game to get 700, I watched Koala just completely embarrass this Edgar with Miko. Now, I didn't have many days left to get my boxes finished for Christmas, so I kept working on them and finally finished them just like the night before Christmas. And the next morning, I got to give them all away. They seemed to like them, and despite us not being able to get a bunch of presents for them this year, at least I was able to make them something that they could keep forever. Although Tilly just seemed to be more interesting in her painting set that she got, which admittedly is probably more exciting for a 9-year-old. So then, it's been 1 year of playing Brawl Stars as a free-to-play player. I've earned 33,510 trophies and gotten 61 new brawlers over that time. I've made a bunch of new friends, had some great moments, and I've learned a lot about how a lot of you play the game. Now, I will complete this challenge in this next coming year, and I think it honestly might come faster than you might expect. I appreciate you guys watching and following me in this challenge so far. Now, just 17,000 more trophies to go. But now I'm going to have to start really pushing some trophies. So in this episode, I'm setting myself 2 very lofty goals. First off, I want to push a brawler to rank 30. Secondly, I want to get all the way to 37,000 trophies, which is going to take a lot of playing. So on day 369, I started out by heading into the permanent vacation challenge. Now, I personally always really love these challenges, not just for the rewards, but because I get to play my brawlers that are power 1, but I get to experience them in their full glory, hypercharged and all. And in the very first game, I dropped the hammer on an old school Brawl Ball map, Triple Dribble. Now, I'd let you hear my awesome commentary, but because I'm a moron, I forgot to turn on my microphone, so I'll let my editor add something appropriate here.
Okay, $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Remember, share, share, share.
After smashing my way through the challenge, I got this legendary Starr Drop. Now, it's not the best, but beggars can't be choosers. And then Agent Potter and Ed Kip wanted to push some more, so I leveled up my Janet to power 9 and jumped into some Hot Zone. Now, after winning some games, we got into some Brawl Ball where I bought Janet's Drop the Base gadget, and then we went on this wicked run where we won 41 straight games before losing. And hey, check it out. Look at my reaction. That's some quality audio right there. After getting Janet to 500 trophies, Potter wanted to play some higher brawlers, so I decided just to start on my 1,000 trophy push right now and broke out my favorite brawler and got back into Hot Zone. We played pretty darn well, and then we started having some trouble around 850 trophies or so, where it was just back and forth for a while, so we decided to call it. But if you thought I was done, then clearly you underestimate my addiction, because then I went and played a bunch of 5v5 with some of my friends, getting my Shelly to almost 700 trophies. Oh, what, you think that's all? Nope, because later I played my Buster up to 500 trophies pretty easy, and then I played Lou all the way to 500 trophies as well. Okay, now I'm done with the first day. Now, if you thought I slowed down at all the next day, well then, you'd be right, because I had to play Frank, and nothing sucks the fun out of life like playing a brawler that gets his super countered by every single brawler in the game. Also, I just generally suck with it. And after suffering a while with Frank, in my second Starr Drop, I got this.
Come on now. Come on now. What, skin? No, it's actually Sprout. I don't have Sprout. Yo!
I then turned my attention to another milestone, 35,000 trophies, pushing 8-bit in Heist, and I got him to 1 win away, and then this happened.
Dang it.
Okay, so it was a minor setback, and after the next game, I was once again within 1 game, and
we lose.
Yeah, so we went to try some Brawl Ball.
Ow, dude, I literally just died so freaking fast.
Clearly, I'm going the wrong way here. But finally, with a few wins, I crossed the 35,000 trophy mark, and I claimed my mythic Starr Drop.
What are we gonna get?
Could it perhaps be something amazing?
Maisie skin? Tech Maisie.
Well, okay. Now, over the next few days, I spent a lot of time working on the end tables that I've been progressing on for quite a while. You've probably seen the pictures. And I finally finished the first of them. There's just a few hours more finishing and sanding on the second one, and I'll have them both done. That's a win. Today was the day of the update, and it was time for everyone to fully experience the overpowered brutality that is Kit. Except not me, because I'm free to play. So, yeah. But I did have some friends who got him, so I took this opportunity to push Frank because, well, frankly, I could be carried by Kit. However, even with that, a Power 6 Frank was brutal to play. So I reluctantly leveled him up to Power 9 and then finished off the push at 550 trophies where, flat out, I couldn't take it anymore.
No, how did he score? How did he score that?
Then I played a little tick action in Knockout, getting ticked back over 700 trophies, and then I figured it was time to play a little bit more Crow since we were all playing high trophy brawlers anyways, and I still have my mission to get 1,000 trophies on this brawler. And in just our second Knockout game, I had this showdown with Colt at the end for the win. And you should too. After that, we did pretty well, climbing up to 925 trophies before one of my friends had to leave, and we tried some different comps, and yeah, it wasn't actually working. I tilted him back under 900 trophies, and then I decided it was time to break out the big guns, and I hit up my friends Gustavo and Chino. Now, if you don't know Bobby, he's a pro player for STMN who finished #2 in the world last year. He also has an awesome YouTube channel that you should absolutely check out.
I'm recording right now. I'm recording a video!
And Chino is a longtime friend from years back, and also he's a pro player who plays for Luminosity. There was, however, just one small problem. We didn't have a Kit, and this is when Kit was insanely overpowered, but I figured, hey, I got Bobby and Chino. It's not going to be an issue. And for the most part, it wasn't, but the dreaded Rosa Kit comp was literally impossible for me to kill as a Crow. Like, I can't even deal as much damage as Kit passively healed. So while we were winning, thanks to Bobby and Chino, there were games where we just couldn't stop that combo. That being said, we finally jumped over to Hot Zone where we wouldn't face that combo near as much, and in no time, I achieved my very first goal of this video. Now, I only had a couple days left to get my 37,000 trophy goal, so I really had to put it in gear and go. But then after my first few games, I realized I had actually put it into reverse and I was losing trophies. So I swapped over to BB, and in our very first game, we had an insane nail biter where we had less than 600 hit points left on our safe, yet somehow managed to bring it back for the win.
Yeah, wait. Oh!
How did we win that? So then I only had one quest left. And it was the dreaded play again, which of course we all kept failing at over and over again. But eventually we all got on the same page and we did the massively hard task of pressing one button. Also, I got my Hank to 550 in the process. And then there was just one day left. And once again, I had no friends online. So randoms it is. Bo. Okay, cool. Bull. This isn't your moment, bro. This is your moment. Oh my gosh. Really though? I will do it myself. These weren't the easiest games, but I did manage to get my damage and kills to satisfy my quest. But I still had some 8-bit to play, so I did that with my friends, and we kept going. But Kit was still running rampant. So we grabbed our own Kit, and I tried out some Shelly and Brawl Ball, hoping that I could counter it. Dude, like, I can't even... It's a Shelly hypercharge, and I can't get him off. I was honestly starting to get a bit frustrated, and despite some good wins, we were losing quite a bit too. I was just hoping to get Shelly up to 700 trophies when I didn't even notice that we'd switched game modes, and I found myself in Gym Grab being the Shelly gym carrier. And surprisingly, it worked. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, so we did it again, and I got Shelly to over 700 trophies. But then we went into the mode we were meant to go into, and in this game, oh man, this game, we didn't score that? Are you kidding me right now? Dang it. Go, we had that, bro, we had that. I was so salty after that game that I just quit, and I meant to finish off that night to get to 37,000, but I got busy watching young Sheldon with Tilly, and I forgot, so I failed. So then I only achieved one of my 2 goals in this video, but regardless, I made a ton of progress. I hit an awesome achievement with Crow and pushed myself ever closer to my final goal of reaching 50,000 trophies and beating Brawl Stars as a free-to-play. I've been playing this 100% free-to-play account for over 400 days, and since I've started, I've gotten almost 37,000 trophies, but in this video, I want to cross the 40,000 trophy mark, which is going to take some serious grinding, some lucky drops, a new legendary brawlers that you guys choose, and some help from my friends. Now, since I have to push over 3,000 trophies, and I only have until the end of the season to do it, I needed to get on a win streak right away. So we started off in Knockout, getting win after win, and Supercell blessed me with a mythic Starr Drop to start off my push. After that, I was so close to 37,000 trophies that I pushed on with Byron, and after a few games, I hit 37,000 and collected my massive 300 coin reward. And then realized I still had 3,000 more trophies to push before this season ended. Now, I spent the next couple days making a frame for my mother so that she could do some of her mosaic artwork in a frame that I made. And fun fact, my mom recently had her work displayed in the Marvel series Echo. Disney commissioned her to do it, and it ended up in the show. It's pretty dang cool. Now, the next day, I took a look in the shop, and what do you know? There's Phoenix Crow. I would buy this if I had enough gems. So I decided to go back to my brand new power level 11 brawler and run into some duos. The very first game I played, there was a Maisie that comes along and stole our cubes. And then she ran into the smoke to prevent us from getting them back. Giving it up? Really? At the end of the match, we found ourselves against that team again, and the Maisie, of course, was throwing up the clown pin, so you know what needed to be done. Hey. Oh! Come on now. After completing my quests and duos, I turned my attention to some 500 brawlers. First up was Byron and Gym Grab. Easy. Next up was Sprout. I grinded him for a while in Gym Grab, doing pretty well, and then the guys wanted to play a Brawl Ball map that I would be absolutely terrible with Sprout, but you know what? Hey, whatever. We were going to make it work. And then in the last game before we hit 500 trophies, we were getting absolutely stomped. And then this bull, he had the opportunity to win. I mean, we were dead. It was an open goal, but he decided to taunt us instead. And well, he got a lesson in hubris. Get it to Andy. Andy got a super. That's a goal. Oh, they should have won the game. They shouldn't have done it. Dude, give that bull the freaking huge. So that means every brawler I own is at minimum 500 trophies. If I get all of those up at least 300 trophies per brawler, I'll be at 50,000. Over the next couple days, I played casually, bringing Nita up to 650 and Byron up to 550. Now you may be thinking, hey Lex, you only got a handful of days to get all the way to 40,000 trophies, but I knew there was something big coming. However, you're right, I am running out of time, so it was high time to kick it into gear and gain some trophies. Or lose trophies. Yeah, thanks. Now I knew something was coming, but what I wasn't expecting was in my very first Starr Drop on this day, I got, boom! Wait. I actually got a brawler? So I wasted no time leveling him up as far as I could, which it wasn't much, thanks to my spending spree on Dynamite and Brock. But after a few games, I got 1,000 more on the pass, and I got him all the way to level 7. And thanks to win streaks, we steamrolled our way to 200 trophies real fast.
Oh, I thought I just could walk that in. Dude, we are like failing in so many different ways.
Now I needed some easy trophies, so I fired up my brand new brawler Ash and I lined up my quests, and even though we were playing on a map that isn't really good for him, we were at so low trophies that it didn't really matter.
They gave up. That would be 100 to nothing.
I stopped for a second to pick up his mastery and upgrade him one more time, and then finished off the day hitting 38,000 trophies. Now we were finally starting to make some progress, however it was time to unleash the ultimate weapon. Today was the day that Larry and Lori came out in early access, and as I said in my 1v1 video with them, they're good. They're very good. So my goal was to get someone who got him in early access and grind with them for the easy trophies. So I looked, and yeah, no one online who had him. So we just played some knockout, tried to complete my quest with Janet, and that wasn't working, so I swapped to Nani when we had this game versus Amanda. What? Yeah, okay, I'm not falling for that one again. After that, I finished off my quest in Brawl Ball with Ash to get my final legendary drop on the Brawl Pass.
The end of the Brawl Pass, what am I gonna get? Just be a legendary brawler. Just be a legendary brawler. Just do it.
But later in the day, I found a friend who had the new brawler, and this is where it starts to get juicy. And if you doubt my strategy of getting hard carried by a ridiculously overpowered brawler, well then clearly you haven't been playing Brawl Stars for the past couple weeks. Or you don't have eyes to see the results of this game. Side note, if you don't have eyes and all you're doing is listening to my voice, then, I mean, you don't have any choice but to believe me when I say that I'm only 20 years old and I am for sure not overweight. Yeah, so that game got me over 550 with Ash, and just like here in Oklahoma, when we see a cow, we milk it. And Larry was my cow. The point is, I got trophies, and a lot of them. Starting with Dynamite, 600 Dyna was easy. 650 a walk in the park, 700 was just too simple. Then max to 600 came and went faster than my wife can spend my money. 600 Stu? Check. 600 Rico? Yup. Heck, getting Charlie to 800 was easier than my prom date. Yeah, there's no segue out of this one. The next day, my friend Koala got his Larry as well, and you know what that means. It's time to ride that train just like I rode. Okay, I can't actually say that one. I wanted to push some brawlers to 800, since if every brawler I have reaches 800 trophies, then I'll reach my ultimate goal of 50,000 trophies. So I started with one that was already really close. 4 quick games later, and Tick was over 800 trophies. Next up was my second favorite brawler, Brock.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Yes! I did it! Suck it, Lodi!
And as you can see by this win streak, we didn't lose a single game. Next up was another sharpshooter, and in the very first game, Koala went absolutely berserk and did this.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's 1v3, 1v2. I think that he probably wins this. Jeez, he's going to, dude. The whole team! The whole team, though!
Now, we did end up losing our streak at 32 games, but then we got it right back, and we went on to cross 39,000 trophies in the process. After a bit, we got tired of playing knockout and hopped into some heist. And yeah, as you well know, Larry is OP there too. Surprise, surprise. The only time we actually lost was to another Larry team. Everybody else got beat like a drum. I crossed 750 in Brawl Ball, and then a few games later, 800 Piper. And just like my dad when he left, we kept going. But I wanted to play Colt, and I wanted that star power, so I picked that up. With that acquired, we charged back into Brawl Ball until I had to head home for the day. Well, I opened it up for him, but they didn't use my hole. When I say to use my hole, I mean use it. Now, the next day, I had to fly to Austin to film with Tribe, but I continued to do my quests, and in a random Starr Drop, I pulled this out of a legendary.
Wait! Oh, it's Edgar skin.
I thought that was gonna be like.
It's still a good skin though.
OG approval.
I also got enough credits to unlock a brand new legendary brawler, but I was really unsure of what I should choose. So I asked you all, and I waited for your answer. Now, after filming for the whole day, I checked back in on the poll, and my choice was decided. Sandy was the newest legendary brawler on my squad. Then I chose my next brawler to unlock. For now, you'll see in the next episode. Then I continued on just getting some easy trophies and my quests done before Wasim wanted to film a video for his channel, and then we played some board games with the boys, and then I recorded another video for my channel, which, by the way, just gonna say, if you didn't watch the duo battles with me, Wasim, OJ, and Nubs, bro, you are missing out on one of the most hilarious endings to one of my videos ever. It was the last day of the season, and I was still 150 trophies away, and I had to film once again all day long. But that night, me and Wasim sat down and we started playing, and after her first win, I got this out of my Starr Drop.
Legendary, that's what friendship gets you.
Oh, dude, a legendary on my free-to-play. This could be a legendary brawler.
Calm
OJ
down.
perked up for that one. Sam skin. Wait, no, it is actually Sam.
That's a brawler.
A brawler.
That's progress.
Now, we were exhausted, so we were just chilling and playing, but we had a really good time.
Can't do anything.
You saved
I'm on the run.
So then we had one final game to get 40,000 trophies, and on the Star Road, my legendary Starr Drop.
Actually did it, actually did it.
Nice, nice, nice.
Fortunately, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna pass it to
Spike's
Aaron.
dead, Spike's dead.
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah! The push to 40,000 is complete.
Only 10,000 more to go. Legendary Starr Drop. Come on, please. Like a legendary brawler right now would like change the course of this entire account.
Do you have Crow?
It's a hypercharge.
Oh,
Crow! I got a Crow hypercharge. I mean, it's kind of trash.
For the past year, I've been playing this 100% free-to-play account with one goal in mind: reaching the end of the trophy road at 50,000 trophies and beating Brawl Stars. And it was going awesome. Until this past update when Brawl Stars dropped this ball on me. Yeah, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do about this yet, but I do have some ideas. Now, what I do know is that in this episode, my goal is to pass my main account in trophies, which is sitting at 44,815, and that means I need to get a little over 3,000 trophies to get there, and I started off with some inside information. So I knew the day before Larry and Lori were going to be nerfed, and I wanted to make the most of this info and push the twins on the very last day that they were ridiculously OP. I mean, okay, they're still actually really OP, but yeah, they were really, really OP then. I ignored my quests, and I focused on getting as many trophies with the twins as I could. We got them all, boys. Let's go. And I finished the day at just over 800 trophies. And yeah, he still needs to be nerfed again. Now, it was midnight, and I'd spent the entire day in the studio writing a script and pouring over footage for my last free-to-play video. And so I just wanted to get in some quick games before going home, but, you know, everybody just wanted to chat. I mean, and normally that's cool, but I just needed to get my games in. Bro. It's been 10 minutes. Finally, though, we fired up a game, and it took way too long. And then, yeah, more chatting. What are you even talking about, Broke? What are you even talking about, Thunder? And when I logged in the next day, I was greeted with a free legendary Starr Drop, which turned out to be pretty dang awesome. Every time I see a legendary, I ask for a legendary brawler. I know, I get it. I'm not getting a legendary brawler, but like coins or credits would be dope. Come on, give me something good. Okay, we got a Leon hypercharge. That's actually dope. That saves me 5,000 coins. That is a very good Starr Drop. And then I finished off my push with Sam being super aggro, just running at people, and I ran my way all the way to 500 trophies with him. And after collecting some more credits towards Colette, I remembered that I could actually finish off some masteries and collect more credits to unlock her early. So I decided to try to finish off some of those masteries for some free credits. First off, Byron. I'll take those. Then I finished off a quest with Grom before heading back on the mastery chain with Sam, picking up 75 more. And then I played BB with randoms until I got that last credit drop, which got me a brand new brawler who I leveled up to power 10 before I was out of resources. I don't really like playing Colette either, but there's no doubt that she's good. There's another 600 trophies. It'll take care of me to 43,000. So now it was Valentine's Day and I wanted to do something special for my wife and my girls. So I traveled across the state to get a new puppy. She's a Cocker Spaniel who I named Monet after my favorite artist. And for the first week, she basically terrorized my other dog Dexter, but now they're getting along good and she's actually pretty sweet when she isn't chewing up everything in sight, which is almost all the time actually. The next day, I logged in, completed my obligatory boss fight quest, and then smacked down a Larry and Lori in Showdown before my editor Toma invited me to play some heist with him. So I took the new Colette and we ran that down too. And it was going great until I can only imagine Toma started getting bored. And knowing him, when that happens, he enters troll mode. Oh my gosh, Toma! He's like chaining them. Toma's just using the back walls. I don't know what he's doing, but he's having fun. I know when he picks Sprout, he is literally here to troll. That's all he wants to do. And then we finished off this session with one game in Snake Prairie with Toma being a big old wiener. This day was not the best day. I actually didn't play at all this day because I was dealing with my car. You see, what happened was I was driving home late at night and a deer just jumped out in front of me and it did this. So yeah, I didn't have a car and I had to walk to work. Stupid deer. However, the next day I got to open my Mega Pig, and while it didn't make up for my car getting wrecked, it did help me forget about it for a second.
Let's see what we get.
All right, rare, standard.
Legendary.
Legendary. Okay, dude, I swear. One of these times it's going to be a legendary. One of these, it's probably not going to be this time, but you know, one of these times it's going to be a legendary. Frank? DJ Frank. That's a little disappointing for a legendary Starr Drop because I don't like playing Frank, but it's good skin. It's a good skin. Mythic. Okay. What is it? No, wait, no. You've got, oh my gosh, what? Did I actually just get Pearl? I just got a free brawler, baby.
So I took Pearl and leveled her up as much as possible, and for the first time, I'm actually at a PowerPoint deficit. I've been getting so lucky with brawlers that I've actually run out of PowerPoints instead of gold. So I started playing Pearl and we were on a roll.
Good job, Doug.
But he helped me play one last game to reach 500 trophies with Pearl on day one of having her. Props to Naruko. Over the next 5 days, I worked 70 hours on update videos, and honestly, I don't think I played a single time on this account. I just flat out didn't have the time. But it did mean that I had a free legendary Starr Drop and a hypercharge waiting for me in the shop with the new update. And just when I thought my luck had run out, I picked up this from my Starr Drop. Nice. And for my hypercharge, I got Pearl, so I leveled her up as much as my PowerPoints would allow me, but the big thing for today was that the championship challenge was back. So, you know, I called my friends Bobby and Chino to play with me, and yeah, playing with two pros makes it slightly easier.
I haven't even got a kill yet. They're killing them too fast. Look at, they don't miss a shot, man. Boom.
And after win number 6, I pulled another legendary Starr Drop as well.
Ooh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I was going 6 for 6. Give me something. I got a new brawler? Are you kidding me right now? Spoiler alert on the free to play. Yo, okay. I got 0 kills.
But indeed, I am a Brawl Stars champion. A couple days later, the new rank mode came out, and I thought I'd give it just one game to see. So I'll play one game, and if I lose, I will never play this mode again. All right, we win. Looks like I will have to play this mode again. With just a few games, I got my very first rank Starr Drop, which turned out to be
Brown sugar and spice.
a handful of games later. We got our second rank reward, which, if you can believe it, was this. Okay, yeah, you could probably believe that. And when I ranked up to silver, it didn't get any better in my epic Starr Drop. So the next day, I've got to admit, I kind of have a problem. I was back on the ranked games. I was hoping to pull that Dynamite skin, but in my silver 2 drop, I got Dynamite skin. That is not Dynamite skin. But for ranking up to gold
Mythic.
1, I
Come
managed
on.
to grab this.
I mean, it could be worse.
Then after playing a handful of frustrating games, I was able to finally cross the 44,000 trophy mark, leaving me 815 trophies to go to pass my main account. So I rewarded myself with opening a bunch of tiers on the Brawl Pass. More and 1,000 power points desperately needed. And then after a couple games of facing nothing but Angelos, it dawned on me that I could switch off of Chuck and pick up Angelo. We gotta switch right now. We gotta do that. We get a new brawler. Let's go. Forgot about that. No wonder I've seen so many Angelos. Makes more sense now. So that's what I did. I picked him up, powered him up to power level 9, as well as I bought a gadget for him because I thought it'd be more useful than his star power. So I played a few games with him just for fun, but then I hopped back into ranked gameplay, where I played up to gold 2 and pulled this lucky drop. And that is awesome. But I'm still looking for that Dynamite skin. So I kept on playing, mainly picking Larry and Lori because I only have just a few brawlers that I can actually play. And at my gold 3 rank, I got this. Well, I don't think I can actually complain, so yeah. On day 445, I had to travel to Austin to hang out with my friends and record some with Tribe. Now, on my first night there before going to bed, I decided to get in some games and complete some more quests, and that turned out to be a great decision. I was gonna stop after my first Starr Drop, but I decided to go just for one more for that second Starr Drop.
Second, last Starr Drop. I'm glad I went for this. Come on. Wait, what? You kidding me right now? Yo! I'm so glad I played for that, dude. Oh, that's all of the epic brawlers I have now.
So now I have 72 of 77 brawlers unlocked, but I still need some more trophies to reach my goal for this episode, and I only had a few days left to do it. Now, for most of this day, we were filming with Tribe, but in the evening, Ben wanted to play some rank mode, and honestly, I hadn't planned on playing rank, but Ben's recording a video of him getting to Masters League, and he needed somebody to play with. And since Ben, OJ, and me are all one rank apart, I was able to join the lobby. Now, the crazy part about this is that even if we lost, I gained ELO, and when we would win, I would gain the maximum ELO you could of 199 in a single game. So I kept playing because I literally could not lose.
I still gained 45!
I gained 10!
I've ranked up to Diamond 2.
Diamond
We've only
2.
won 2 matches. Ooh, okay, please, be the Dynamite skin.
I got mine in diamond too.
Did you?
I got diamond.
Okay,
skin.
this is be the one then. This be the one. Let's go! Yeah! I don't have it!
Oh, jealous, what happened for you?
That's exactly what
The
I
power
got
of
too,
friendship.
man. And people and Ben's Elo carrying us.
Once again, I spent the day filming with Tribe, and then, once again, I cheesed the rank system, losing every single game, yet still gaining ELO. I mean, hey, they have it in their game. I'm just playing with friends. I did, however, play some games by myself, and I won those too. Now, when I got home from the studio, Tilly wanted to play some Brawl Stars with me, so we were just playing some silly map maker. We were making maps, we were having fun, and one game she wanted to pick each other's brawler, so I handed her my phone, and she chose my brawler. Well, when she handed my phone back, I realized that she had just spent 127 gems to unlock Chuck early. I'd been saving those gems for months, and they were all gone. Now, she didn't know it was my free-to-play account, but needless to say, I was not happy. Those were all my gems, literally all my gems. So then, on my last day, I had just suffered a setback of all of my gems, and then Brawl Stars had to go and add insult to injury with the trophy reset. So I played my newly acquired Chuck that honestly I wish I could just make him go away and get my gems back. And trust me, I asked Danny it wasn't possible. But I needed another 400 trophies to make it past my main account, and today was the last day. So with that in mind, I buckled down and I played some rank mode. And I kept playing. And then I played a little bit more. And then my editors shamed me on Twitter, so I played some more and I reached Mythic. It's actually pretty easy. That being said, I fell short of my goal, is what I would say, but I fixed that. All right. So there you go. Goal achieved. Oh, and what am I going to do about the new 70,000 trophy road? Well, come back next episode and you're going to find out. Now, in my last video, I passed my main account in trophies by tilting my main account, but in this video, I want to make it to 48,000 trophies, which means I need to gain over 3,000 trophies, or an average of about 690 trophies per brawler, which, as my brawlers get higher in trophies, but not power, it's becoming harder and harder to do. I started off by playing Chuck in Heist, since this and some Hot Zone maps are really the only places good to play him. After completing my first quest, I switched over to Brawl Ball and played my Power 8 Mandy while Thunderbroke was waffling about, going on about who knows what, which is actually pretty normal for him. Now, my first mini goal here was to push all of my low brawlers up to 500 trophies, so I started with Chuck, who I actually shouldn't even have, but thanks to Tilly scamming me out of gems, I do. After that, I decided Lola was next, and we got through that in Brawl Ball without much issue. Now, with one more brawler left to get to 500, I fired up the Zesty Angelo and I played him in some Wipeout with friends. And with every brawler now at least 500 trophies, I still actually had a long way to go to reach my goal for this video, so I kept playing and I turned to Buzz in Brawl Ball and finally started making some progress. And after my 8th win for the day, I pulled this legendary Starr Drop, which actually turned out to be pretty awesome. And when I say I was going to focus on trophies, what I actually mean is I was going to play the Baby Shark Challenge, which gained me 0 trophies, but it did get me these awesome Starr Drops. Yeah, that was pointless, but now it was time for some actual trophies. With a 690 trophy goal for each brawler, I had to pick brawlers that were good in whatever was going on in the time, or just ones that I felt that I could play alright with. Also, my friend Koala came on and he had a low-level Melody who had just been released, so, you know, it was time to milk that cow for some trophies. First off, with Colette. And just like that, with a 700 Colette, she was done for. Next up was Shelly for a couple games, and then Buzz for a few games, getting him over 700 as well. Next in line was Fang, who went pretty smooth. And then it was all going great, so I picked RT because he wasn't that far off, and the first game went great. And then came the tilt. After 30 minutes of barely making any progress, I called it a night. Now, a few days later, after all the pay-to-win players had their fun with Melody, I swapped over to her on the Star Road and was really close to unlocking her as well. Now, I couldn't play her yet, but Koala's Melody was only 700 trophies, so I went back to play with him some more. After a couple games with Lola, I remembered the fail with RT I had a few days before and decided to try again, and this time, it worked out better. Next up was B, and although I was hitting shots, I was way underleveled and had almost no health, so I didn't do enough damage, and I died really fast. So the games were really back and forth. Oh, dude, look at one shot and I almost die. So after collecting some rewards on the Brawl Pass, I found myself 40 credits short, and you know, I just wanted some easy trophies. So I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I leveled her up as much as I could and I got a gadget, but that was all I could get for the moment. However, we still had some room to run with Koala's Melody, so I got back on the B and finished off the push to 700 with her. And then I played a couple games with Belle, but honestly, I was itching to play my own Melody a bit, so I pushed her up to 100 before I had to go, and in the process, crossed over 47,000 trophies. But then it was my turn to dominate, so I went in with Angelo and flew my way to 698 trophies with him as well. And this is what I get from Mega Pig. Disappointing, but that's okay. Now, as crappy as that Mega Pig was, it didn't get much better because trophy reset happened and I lost a couple hundred trophies. Oh, look at him go. I lost like 300 trophies or so. Now, I was able to claw back some of those trophies after playing various brawlers for a while, but not all of them, as I ended the day at 47,225 trophies. I needed to gain some ground because a huge update was coming, so I had to make the most of my time, and Melody was calling my name, so I pushed her quite a bit and ended off getting ranked 25 before swapping over to do a bit more with Mandy, finishing off the day with 47,600 trophies. For the next week, I spent 12 to 16 hours a day working on the update. This was one of the biggest updates that I have ever had to cover, and I had no time for playing. And even if I did, I would have been too exhausted after working all day to even worry about playing. And then right after the update was done, I took Tilly to Florida for her first ever vacation, where we went to Disney World and then to the beach, which was actually really awesome and we had a ton of fun. But when I got back, I was behind on everything. Now, I started off the day with some free stuff in the shop. I got a lot of free stuff. I forgot. 10 Starr Drops. Probably not going to get anything. Wait. Colt skin? Hey, that's cool. Mythic.
Huh?
Ooh, Edgar pin. Okay, mutations. I need mutations. Good ones. Give me a tick again. Carl is a good one. Gray's not great. Then I played some Doug and Jim Grab, and after winning out the first game, I got this in my Monster Egg. Yo! I got 2 in one day! Pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie. Pretty happy about that. And then after dominating a couple more games and completing some quests in the process, I then realized that I could actually switch to Lily, and that would be the push that I needed to reach my goal. We're back. How many times have we chosen Chester now? Yeah, this is all I need left is legendaries. However, after that, I was just kind of done for the day, so I bailed, which left me one final day to complete my goal. Today was Lily's day. Now, I really needed to power up, so I looked in the shop and did get enough coins, so it brought me within striking distance, and I was able to get the gadget with a couple of gems thrown in there for good measure. With the gadget, things got quite a bit better, and I kept playing her for around another hour or so and got her to about 300 trophies. And with that, I crossed the 48,000 trophy mark, which completes my goal for this video. Now, it was a long road to get this far, and that means that after 494 days of being free to play, I'm at 48,060 trophies and less than 2,000 away from my final goal. You think I can get it next video? So ranked mode's been out for a few seasons, and honestly, I've never really tried to push very far in it, but in this video, I want to see how far I can get on my free-to-play account, where I really only have 4 brawlers to choose from that will be competitive in higher leagues. Well, make that 3, because can we really count Shelly? I had a quest with Belle, so I played that to start off against the bots. Damage? Stop shooting me. When did bots start peaking? Sometimes it's harder to hit bots than normal players because they just move in these really bizarre patterns. I mean, like, what's this bot doing? I'm just going to auto-aim. And then in the second bot game, I basically just totally forgot about modifiers, and I was certain that this bull bot was bugged. Dude, how is he shooting that? What the heck is that? All right, that was some crazy, literally what was that? That was bizarre. I'm very smart. Now, after that craziness, my friend Lynx joined me, and I still had one more game to play with Belle. And you know what? I don't care if it was big friend or not. Belle was the only choice that I was going to go with. We don't get any health benefits here. Our big friend is Jesse.
El primo!
Okay, come on. At the last second, because this Jesse died a billion times. Then it was time for the real players, and our next match, we got Big Friend Modifier again, and my friend Lynx just went crazy with the Colt. Get in there, Lynx. Look at him go, bro.
El primo!
And with that win, we got our first ranked drop. Now, I really want this Larry and Lori skin. It's really cool. One of the best in the update, so my hopes were high. Okay, Okay, it's not that, though. Then my friend Parky joined, so we had a full team going with my eyes on the next rank drop to get that skin, of course. Nice, good job, Parky. He dogged, bro. Get out of here, Colt. Get out of here. Everybody die. And with that, I hit bronze 3 and got my next rank Starr Drop. Okay, so that's not the skin, but I still got a lot to go. Now, I was gaining elo in chunks thanks to the boost and playing up a rank. My friend Lynx pulled the Larry and Lori skin, and then after a win, I crossed into silver and got one of the worst things that you could possibly get out of a Starr Drop. Epic Starr Drop is 500. With another win, I got yet another rank Starr Drop. Silver 2, come on, give me Larry and Lori. Give me Larry and Lori, let's go. Our winning ways kept on, and we breezed through the next games, and my friends were getting awesome stuffs out of their drops. Parky pulled a brawler out of a drop, Lynx had already gotten the twin skin, and I had just only gotten some profile icons. Oh, and 100 blame, because that's worth something. So I had my fingers and toes crossed, hoping to get something good as we finished up our next game. So he's going to go invisible, and we're going to go right here. You're so stupid, Leon. You're so stupid. It was so predictable, man. And with that win, my silver 3 drop was ready. All right, Larry and Lori skin. Let's go. Come on. That's not the maths. It's not the maths at all. No, come on. Double for my money. Yeah, Primo. They're getting bullied. Holy crap, I went 13-1. Oh my. Yeah, okay. I deserve Larry Lori skin for this. I deserve it. Give it to me now. You bet. Oh, Mythic? That's lame. Now, I had only been playing for about 45 minutes at this point, and I was limiting myself to only 2 hours of playing per day, with the goal in the first day of making it to Diamond. Yes. The Big Friend modifier just kept showing up, and the comp we had kept powering through it every single time. Yes, look at that! Come on, let's go! That was a dope pass. You gotta admit it, that was a dope pass. That took me to another chance at the skin of the season. All right, here's my Larry and Lori. Here's my Larry and Lori right here. Come on, at least it's not been just pure bling. Now, finally, the competition started getting a little better. I mean, we kept winning, but I could tell people weren't just as brain dead as before. And I was also slowly completing my quest, which made this a 2-for-1 kind of day. Ooh, and with that, Parky had to go for the day. So now it was just me and Lynx at the mercy of our random teammate, which instantly proved dubious. He locked in a Daryl? That quick on this map? Is Daryl good on this map? And I wish that I could say that he proved me wrong with that Daryl pick. But, oh my gosh, Daryl, stop absolutely selling my man. Like, how bad can you be? Watch, he's Griff's lighted up his super. That just means that he's going to run in for it. At least take out the... Oh my gosh. You were so freaking bad, Daryl. It was basically a race to see if we could get more stars than Daryl was giving, and we were just barely keeping up. But it seemed like we had the game on lockdown. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Until... Wait, they... we lost at the end, but literally 1-7. 1-7. I swear, it's always the bow mines, but also the Daryl. All right, here's my Larry and Lori. Finally, my Larry and Lori are coming. Oh. Okay, Crow down. Edgar down. Fang down. Ooh. Okay, good. All right, one more game for Diamond. One more game for Diamond. Split, quick fire. I'm going to play Larry and Lori just for luck. Just for luck, to let Supercell know that I need this Larry and Lori skin. All right, so that should be it for Diamond 1. There we go. Let's get our mythic drop. What do we get? We're back at the ranked game here. We're going to see how far we can go today. If I can get to mythic today, that would be pretty awesome. Oh. Now, if you remember my video where I put my phone number in as my Brawl Stars name, you'll remember my friend Moto or Muse. He joined us for some games, and honestly, we had a blast. Get out of here, Colt. Edgar, what was that jump, bro? I'm not sure what it was, but it wasn't good. We dominated them pretty badly. This Edgar, though, look at that. 1-12, bro. 1-12. Okay, cool. Nice. Get out of here, both of you. 17-5. Dude, we all did actually pretty well. Hey, okay, now here's my Larry and Lori. Here's the Larry and Lori I've been waiting for. Okay, but Larry and Lori. Oh, no! My friends are over here getting skins, and me, I get 100 blink. Bruh. But what can you do but just keep going? And we had a game where Muse turned into a bot for almost the entire game, making it a 2v3. Is he bot? He's bot. Regardless, we managed to clutch it up. But then Moto had to go. So my boy Koala joined us on the last game to hit Diamond 3 where I panic picked Max. Wow. I literally, it was just I didn't mean to pick. Who did I pick? All right. Here we go. Get some, boys. Get some. Gonna leave me wide open like that? I'm gonna take those opportunities. Good job, BB. And with that, we had our last rank drop for the day and our last chance to get that skin. All right, here's my Larry and Lori. Here they are. That's not Larry and Lori. So then I just had one more rank to push to get where I wanted to be at the end of the day. And since it was early in the season and I was playing a couple ranks above, the games were actually pretty intense. Oh, yeah. I didn't see the Brock in there. Ah! They instantly came in and just broke all the walls, which was smart. Maybe I go to the other side? All right, already started off better. All right, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, very good. That was vastly better. Colt hit, kill. Is the Gene still in there? Okay, he did. Oh, crap. I didn't know he was still there. Oh, yes! We got it! Oh, where you at, Brown? Woo! Oh, and now we're mythic. What do we get for our legendary, dude? Come on, just give me a legendary here. Give me a legendary. No. I actually just pulled a legendary brawler. This is the first time I have ever gotten a legendary brawler from a legendary Starr Drop. The first time ever. Yo! Now this is a huge pool for me because it's basically like 700 free trophies, which will put me very close to my 50,000 trophy goal for this account. Bro, today's my lucky day, man. Kit now is power 9. Which is usually my minimum mark. So at the end of day number 2, Mythic 1, halfway to Mythic 2. Now I started the day playing about as horrible as I possibly could and getting dominated, but my teammates were crazy and clutched up. Lynx is just a champion here. I did so bad. So bad. I'm just exiting out here before I get all the thumbs up. Now, in the second game, my lack of brawler choice came back to haunt me as I had to dig deeper into my brawlers and, well, our random didn't help out much either. Dude, I can't do anything. From there, however, things got a bit better as another friend joined and we played on making my way to Mythic 2. The games were very back and forth. We'd win, then we'd lose. But since my rank was lower than my teammates, I would gain more than I lost. And eventually we got to Mythic 2. And of course, you know we're going to pull the Larry and Lori skin this time. Let's go. Why? And then as soon as I joined Mythic 2, Jake forgot to look at the modifier and chose Dynamite on time detonation. It's time detonation. And that ended about like you think it would. Like, what do you do? Unless he like jukes every shot and works her down into distance. Like, what do you do? Why would you choose Dynamite? But in the next game, we brought it back. Oh, I didn't know there was binds there. It's my nemesis. All right, back to Mythic 2. Now, the games were really tough from here, and we were slowly making progress, but my 2 hours were about up for the day, so I finished the day on the verge of Mythic 3. All right, real close, almost to Masters 3. Now, I was in Mythic, Lynx was just ahead of me in Legendary, and Koala was already in Masters, and this meant two things. First off, we would be playing Masters level competition, which was going to make it really hard, but secondly, I would gain quite a bit if we won, and if we lost, I would lose much less. So for the next hour, we went back and forth, hardly making any ground whatsoever. I mean, I had some games where I was just flat out getting outplayed. Oh my gosh. I thought I was Lynx. I was looking at the wrong person. Some games where I completely popped off, even with low-level brawlers. Okay, Okay. I mean, I actually killed a lot of people, if I'm being real. I was the star player at a power 9 in Masters League, but I didn't do a whole bunch to help my team. So I decided to see if I could do better in solo rather than playing against players that had stronger brawlers as well as ranked much higher than myself. Now instantly, I noticed that the players were significantly worse in Mythic than they were in Masters. Now before that game, I had been playing in Masters for a while where you very rarely do you get any modifier other than Classic. So my next game, I just wasn't paying attention, and I picked Tick on time detonation, which is not the greatest choice. But then we doubled down on that when my teammate picked yet another thrower right after didn't do my teammate. We just went double throwers. Why don't we just go triple throwers then? Oh, it's time detonation. Oh my God, I'm the bad random. Why would you choose Dynamite? Needless to say, our cult teammate wasn't too happy about it. Now, it was a close game, but we lost. And yes, while my opponents were definitely worse in Mythic, that also meant that my random teammates were also worse. And after another loss, I was getting really frustrated. But then, my good friend Andy invited me in, and he was only legendary, so I joined up. This is where things really turned around for the day, because we started just mowing through people. Oh, back to Mythic 3 again. Can I get another rank? Wait, I'd never made it there before. Bling! Why is it always bling? Rigged. And we were pushing close to the end when I got into this heist game where I had to lane up against a Brock as a Charlie, and he outranged me, and I was getting dominated. Wow. My God, I can't. This is not a matchup I can win. So I switched lanes and went over to Melody's side, and it wasn't a problem pushing her back. I did, however, find out the hard way that Melody actually keeps her notes spinning around her when you put her in a cocoon. Why is her thing still going when she's in the cocoon? And in this game, we were just barely hanging on when Andy absolutely clutched it up. That was so tough. I was getting destroyed by the Brock. I did fine against the Melody. Andy, you freaking legend. And I'm still one game short. You know what? If I'm going to hit legendary, might as well be with Crow. My stuff, bro. Come on. There we go. Legendary League. Boom! And here comes, can we get another legendary brawler? No, we're not going to do it. It's not going to happen. But still, you know, oh, it's a Rico skin. All right. So then, after playing ranked on my free-to-play, I did not get the ranked skin. But I did get a legendary brawler, which is honestly even better. Should I go for Masters next? To achieve that goal. And in today's video, I'm going to attempt to finally complete this and beat Brawl Stars as a free-to-play player. Now let's rewind the clock to June 17th, where I had just finished reaching Legendary League and where I just picked up a new Brawler kit, but I still had almost 2,000 trophies to go to reach my goal. Now this was before Lily had been buffed, but Draco was still a beast, and so playing with Andy and Lynx, he made these games look pretty dang easy. Oh, wait, so you could just jump off at will. When I say made them look easy, what I mean was I got carried by Andy to victory. Literally, I would just jump on Andy's back and we would steamroll through the competition. Now we did this up to 250 trophies before I wanted to switch game modes for quests, and the quest that I had was in Gym Grab. Now the map was open space, which is great for long range brawlers, and also something that we were not playing. This is possibly one of the worst comps that you could come up with for this map, but we kind of made it work. Now what wasn't working for me were the double star drops that we were getting for this special event. Now a couple days later, Brawl Stars gave us a bunch of star drops for not being toxic and using the thumbs up pin instead, which I did not do a single time.
Hooray!
Okay, it's a star power. I'm not mad at it. Okay, another star power. Another star power. Come on. Yo! That's an amazing hypercharge. Holy crap.
I got a legendary brawler out of that. Oh, this is a hard choice here.
I know something that you guys don't know yet, and that's that Chester's getting reworked. We're just going to keep him. We're going to keep him. Let's go. Let's pick up Chester. He's got the best voice lines in the game. I leveled him up as far as I could.
Power 9?
You know what? That's not horrible. And then, of course, we got our free Chester trophies with bots.
No.
Then in my first non-bot game, I started off the match by playing footsies with this Doug over a power cube box, which was kind of lame.
That's cool,
But
Doug.
later, I gave him the boot.
Oh, there was that Doug that was playing funsies with me early.
And then I found a Miko who had the reaction time of a sloth.
I didn't quite time that one just right now, did you?
And after that, we went on to win the game.
All right, you're dead. You're dead. We got him, Lily.
So then I decided it was time to finish off my kit push, and since I was only at 377 trophies, this was gonna be easy, right? Right? You see, the problem is that Frank was just buffed, and he was an absolute unit. Like, every single game I played, there was a Frank, and I had no chance of stopping him.
Dude, what am I supposed to do?
Luckily, we had a Lily on our team who had also just been buffed, and she was insane.
Oh, dude, look at Rose go, dude. Lily's popping off.
Now, normally a push like this would take me like about 30 minutes or so, but over an hour we struggled.
Wow, Lily kills us all.
Holy crap, did we just get obliterated. I couldn't kill anyone. Frank was wrecking us, and we were just going back and forth.
This is like the hardest push to 500 I've ever done.
But finally, I got my kit to 500 on what was probably the worst 500 push that I have ever done. But at least it was complete. For now. After a quick calculation, I realized that I only needed 650 trophies on every brawler to reach my goal, which is honestly not bad. The trophies were coming in, but it was still pretty slow, so I wanted to make some progress with Chester while still getting my quests done. Now, my randoms, they weren't the best. Well, except for this one kid who actually played really great, and I was the bad random, but, you know, we were still gaining trophies overall. And then Thunder, aka the never-ending yapper, invited me to play some, so we did. And he yapped, which is honestly pretty normal for him, but that's okay. I mean, he's a good dude. He had a friend with him who I guess was getting some footage for a video that he was recording, so I needed to play a brawler who was better for this map. So I bailed on my Power 9, no star power, no gadget, no gears Chester for the day, but we did end up getting Larry and Lori back over 700 before calling it a day. Another day, another 5 hours of Thunder yapping about before he pressed the play button. Also another day where I showed just how much of a moron I am because, well, I forgot to turn on my microphone.
Yo, it's me, Margaret, man. I'm just thinking about doing my own gaming channel, man. I'm a bad boy on Xbox.
I'll just let my editor Toma handle the commentary because I know he's only going to make me say nice things and totally not make fun of me.
A little ding you, man.
Bro, what are you doing there?
Little ding, man.
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You took my last backy tin, mate. You took my backy, mate. You took my backy, mate. You want to smash it up, mate? Come on, then. Smash it up, mate. I'll smash it over your head, look.
And there we go, that is 49,000 trophies.
Babe, if you are hearing this, please, let me back in the house. I promise I won't look at any more Hog Rider shirts on Alibaba.
The next day I realized that my progress was not going as fast as I had hoped for, and I've been holding off playing my pay-to-win series until I finished this push to 50,000 trophies, so I needed to step it up, so that's just what I did. I started out by floundering around in Hot Zone with Chester when I realized, yo, that's not working. So I swapped over to the new and improved Lily in Brawl Ball with my friend Lynx. After a little bit of that, we switched over to Knockout, and I just kept completing quests. And then Omar joined the party, and we kept rolling and got Lily over 750 trophies. And since I got Lily to rank 25, I decided to get Tick there as well. Next, I completed a quest with Angelo, pushing him close to 750 trophies. And then after a few hours, I came back to get my Chester to 500 trophies, and myself to 49,500. Now, I had less than 600 trophies to go on Independence Day here in the US. America!
challenged me to a golf match.
Look, I'd be happy to have a driving contest with you.
And Barry was now available to unlock. Now, I didn't have the credits to get him right then, but I did switch over to him. But I am only 90 credits away from unlocking him, which means all that I need to do is a few quests here. And with that, I was able to get enough credits to unlock my brand new brawler, Barry. And now we unlocked Barry, another brawler that is going to help me. This is going to push me to 50,000 trophies. So I leveled him up to power 9 with a gadget and a star power, but I was playing ranked now, so I decided to go ahead and push up to diamond because of the massive boost that I was getting. We go like this. And you do this again. Edgars are stupid, bro. Just real dumb. Real dumb. All right, here's the skin of the season. I don't even know what the skin of the season is, but I want it. That's not... Oh my gosh. But I also had some drops on the Brawl Pass to open when I pulled this...
Life-changing.
Legendary Starr Drop. Whoa. Okay, I was just complaining about rares, and what do I get out of this legendary? Blue skin?
Oh my God, Burger Lou, I love you so much. You are my favorite skin ever.
Listen, if you've watched my channel, you know Burger Lou is...
My favorite skin ever. Thank you, Supercell.
Then my friend Koala joined, and he was already in Diamond, but we were still able to play together, which meant we got a huge amount of elo after every single match. Ooh, 316. I went almost up an entire rank with one game. It didn't take long to get a couple wins and reach silver, where I got this epic drop. That is
not
Burger Lou.
I want Burger Lou pin.
More destruction and another rank drop. I gotta tell you, I'm getting really tired of all the bling here. My next drop better not be... Barry Stars was in Brawl Stars and Duos because I had some quests. I won some, I lost some, I lost some more, and then I got to play against bots. But I did finish off the quest, and then I took Barry into Brawl Bowl, where the games were a lot more fun. Now, I played a few games, and then I had some friends join where we really started moving. Until Thunder started playing again. And yapping again, as per usual. Just go. I don't care. But eventually, we did play as I worked my way to 300 trophies on Barry. Wait, how did that not go in? Well, Crow, where do you think you're... Crow, do you think that you have like 10,000 hit points? Is that the issue here? Then I swapped over to Chester and played him until I got to within 200 trophies of my goal. Come on, boys. Work them in here. We don't even need to do anything. We just destroy. All right, and there we go. That's going to be it for now. I'm going to come back and finish this push off to 50,000 on Monday. Or so I thought. Because when I came in on Monday, I was greeted with this. But I was on a mission, so I figured I'd just play some more Barry. And after the first one of the day and collecting my amazing Starr Drop, Omar wanted to join again, and he had a Barry at only 500 trophies. So I swapped back to Chester. And then Blue joined in, and we had a team. That's good for Chester. And then I realized I hadn't played Frank since he got this massive buff. And normally I really hate playing Frank, but even as a power 9 here, Frank is a beast. So I played him until I gained back all of the trophies I had lost, which meant that I just had one day left to reach my goal. Day 562. That is a year and a half of playing Brawl Stars without spending any money in the game. And I made a promise to a couple of guys a long time ago that when I hit 50,000 trophies, I would be playing with them. There are two guys who have played with me the longest, Andy and Koala. Not only are they way better than me, shut up, but more importantly, they're just good dudes. And to top that off, one of the maps that I made was in rotation, so that's where we went and we played. Now, I started off with Ash because he was one of my lower brawlers, but there is a reason for that. I suck with Ash. I failed miserably. Yeah. Interesting. Regardless, we did enough to win some games. But then I played BB, who is also honestly a bad brawler for me, but I managed to do a little bit better as we got her over 600 as well, leaving me 80 trophies away. And since this is actually a really good map for Doug, I played Mr. Swagger up to 632 trophies, which meant I was one game away from glory. One game away from reaching the goal that I had set out for myself 562 days ago. Oh, a few of you mentioned that it was getting 50,000 trophies since that's the end of the trophy road, and
I like it. 1 game left to reach 50,000 trophies. If we win this game, I have beaten Brawl Stars without spending a single dime in this game. 1 down. Okay, all right. Well, you know what? That wasn't the best thing I've ever done, but Koala's about to score. Okay, Andy's finishing it off. 1 more goal, boys. 1 more goal to beat Brawl Stars. Oh, that was a ticket. I did not see that coming. Nice. No, get out of here, bro. You can't stop me on my own freaking map, bro. It's not gonna happen. This is how you win. Let's go, boys. Let's go! 50,000 trophies. And I just beat Brawl Stars without spending a single dime. Let's watch it roll over. 50,000. For 50,000 trophies, Brawl Stars, you better give me something juicy. You better give me something good. I mean, it's not bad. After 562 days of playing Brawl Stars as a free-to-play player, I have reached 50,000 trophies. I've gotten legendary in rank mode. I've gotten multiple rank 30 brawlers. I've collected 78 of these 81 brawlers, and sure, while some of them are still power 1, not spending any money in the game has not stopped me from defeating Brawl Stars. So then, what's next? Well, now I'm back to finish off what I started and take this account that is 100% free to play to 70,000 trophies and reach the end of the trophy road. Now, I haven't played this account in months and trophy resets have taken their toll. So for this video, the goal is to get back to 50,000 trophies as well as get at least 1 brawler to the new max tier, all while traveling to Finland and back. Can I complete the Brawl Pass while I'm in Finland? If I'm going to get here, I need all of the stuff on here. And to do that, I'm going to have to complete all of the stuff in here. So yeah, now I have to get back to 50,000 trophies, max a brawler, and complete the Brawl Pass in this video, all while traveling across the world. And I have a very limited time to get this done. So then I wanted to complete as many quests as possible this day, so I went straight into ranked. And immediately died. Solid. But I was getting quest progress, so it was all good. Oh boy, look at all these quests. Holy crap. So then back to the ranked games and more randoms. Knockout out in the open. Edgar. Frank. Oh, I forgot how bad people were, bros. Okay, I'm gonna go tick, and I'm gonna hope that these guys don't just run to the middle and die. Oh, okay, Edgar, oh my gosh. When I said I hope that they don't just run to the middle and die, turns out that yes, they do just run to the middle and die. Edgar! He used his super on a Leon clone. I can't believe that crap, bro. Really? Why are my teammates so bad? Yes, okay, we won a round. We won a round, fellas. We won a round. Frank, you did good that time. Edgar, you're still trash. No, it's a clone. Edgar! Yeah, pretty standard for randoms. Now, I was supposed to leave for Finland in like 15 minutes, but those quests, though, so we did. With the quest complete, it was now off to Finland! I packed, drove to the airport, ate this delicious burger, chilled with Ray-Bin and Crying Man, and then flew to Finland. Once we got there, I chilled with some friends and then went to bed. The next morning when I woke up, I went down to eat some breakfast. Told Wasim that he was eating berries that were also a laxative, and he believed it.
They have tons of laxatives in there.
Uh-oh. He's actually super gullible. Then we went to a top secret Brawl Stars meeting, came back and played some ping pong. Ken destroyed me, and then he destroyed my bank account, spending my money on my pay-to-win series.
Go, Frank.
Caught some Pokemon, sent some gifts to my friends with a laying wrestler. Then Tilly sent me some pictures of her about to go trick-or-treating, and then it was time to play some games. Now, I still had a boatload of quests to do, but also, I was exhausted from traveling, so I thought I was screen recording here when I synced it up, but no, I was not. However, there were some good things that happened here, like I realized I had 10 free dead boxes in the shop. Now, I got nothing on the first one, but the second one, I pulled a Gus skin.
Gus skin, all right, it's whatever. It's a cool skin. We'll equip it.
I got 100 credits towards Draco, a Pam gadget, I don't know which one because I can't see it, got Trash Panda Penny, and then the rest were kind of blah, or at least I'm assuming based upon my reaction.
All right, well, that was unfortunate.
Once I was done with that, I got Barley to power 10 and then played some heist. Now, at some point in this, I guess I remembered to start screen recording, so lucky for you, you get to see something. Got that quest complete, and then the next on the hit list was Eve, where we played some gem grab, and I finished off a couple more quests before finally deciding to go to sleep. Now, the next day, we went to the World Finals first day, which was a lot of fun, but when we got back, I still had a bunch of quests to do, and I need to finish this Brawl Pass before the season ends. And I was surrounded by awesome players, so I recruited Spin and YDE to play some games with me. But first, I opened up YDE's legendary Starr Drop, and I got him a cool new skin.
Oh my god, I didn't even know I needed a skin.
That's a good skin. That's a sick skin.
Now, after lining up some quests, we hopped in with Janet. Now, you know who Spin LC is, and if not, you should check his channel out. But only you true OGs are going to remember YDE. He's a former professional player, a Mortise legend, and also he's really tall. I don't know why I decided to mention that, but yeah, he is. Also, fun fact, when I got to #1 in the world with Crow a few years back, I was playing with YDE, and he was carrying me back then, and he's still carrying me and Spin here.
Oh, dude, did you see that trick shot I tried? It was pretty pathetic, I gotta say. All right, oh, I thought it...
Maybe?
Okay, nice.
There we go.
I knew that was gonna happen, that's why I landed.
This is not a lot of
Here we go.
Alright.
Nice. He just let you walk right in.
Did you see the Rico? It was like shooting at you in the air. Like, what is he doing?
Now, after Janet was done, I swapped to Mortise. Now, if you've ever heard people talk about delay, but you never really understood it, well, here's what it is. When you release a shot, the time it takes from actually letting the shot go to when it actually comes out on the game, well, that's your delay or your ping. And I swear, Brawl Stars was sending my signal to 7 locations before actually inputting it into the game because it was bad. But I mean, I needed to finish quests, so basically I, from there on out, just assumed the role of cannon fodder and distraction.
I'm going backwards, bro. It's like, what am I doing? I can't do anything with this.
Luckily, YDE and Spin are OP, and we made it work. And when I say we, I mean they.
1 and 6. Yeah.
7 and 0.
You know what? This is. I'm just built different, guys. I'm just built different.
I even somehow, some way, made a couple halfway decent plays.
I'm spamming auto aim so hard. Oh my gosh! What up? What is up with this?
Then after that pain, they tried to run away, but no, I chained them to the couch and I made them play with me for one more brawler with this horrible ping. But this time, I took a brawler who it wouldn't be affected too bad, or so I thought. I mean, it was still pretty bad, but I was making my way through the pass and I was already up to tier 32. Then, after a few more games, we completed the quest in Gym Grab, and listen, I just wanted to give them 5. I was like, hey guys, give me 5.
My pleasure.
And instead...
That was very awkward.
You meant about high five?
Yeah. That's enough.
The next morning, I went go-karting in a cave, recorded a video with Ray, he spent all my money, and then we went to the World Finals and watched some games. Lost to Nat in arm wrestling, and then I beat Ken.
Oh god. You tried.
Nat, you beat
You've been beat, bro. Now when I got back, I was really tired, so I just wanted to do a couple things and just call it a night from there. So I logged on to collect my rewards from watching the Brawl Finals. First, I got a rank drop and pulled this weird thing. Then in my next Starr Drop, it turned into a legendary and I pulled this. Pretty nice. Now that's all I was pretty much planning on doing, but my friends invited me to play, so I thought, you know, just a few quests, that's it, just a few. Well, first I finished off the M's quest that I'd started the day before. Then next, it was a squeak one. Next up was Lou, followed by B, and then Gray. Now at this point, it was around 2 a.m. in the morning, and just a few quests had turned into a full-on play session, and I had knockout quests, so I grabbed my tick and we jumped in. Now, we were breezing through the games with Andy and Koala being super aggressive, and me just sitting in the back doing tick things. And before I knew it, both Koala and Andy were almost at max tier. Now, I was only about 120 trophies off, and I thought, you know, maybe this is my chance to get my max tier brawler that I need to complete in this video. So at 3 a.m., I fired up my camera, and I started playing.
Only 120 off of getting my first max tier brawler. You know, sadly enough, it is Tick.
And of course, as soon as I turned on my camera, things went significantly downhill.
Oh god, no. She used her gadget to sneak up on me. Oh my gosh, dude, that was kind of crazy. That was kind of cracked.
And after 15 minutes of playing, I had only gained 9 trophies. So we decided to switch it up and play a little 5v5 Brawl Ball. And I'd love to tell you that this is where I turned it around and we got my max tier tick, but that would be a lie. Now I knew that my tick was the one holding us back, especially with all the aggressive brawlers like Fangs and Clancy's and Mortises. Mortise? But I wanted to make it work, and, well, yeah, it didn't work.
Like, I get one shot. Like, I just got destroyed this whole game, dude. 0 and 7, bro.
So I forgot about my max tier tick, and I decided, you know what, let's just focus on getting back to 50,000 trophies, which I wasn't too far off of, and it is another goal for this video, so I went with my comfort brawler and Crow. And this is where it actually turned around. I stopped holding us back, and we charged forward. And with one last game, we were pinned in our goal, but kept fighting to make our way out, which we did, and we got the win, which brought me back to 50,000 trophies. So at least check one goal off this list. So what started out as just collecting a few rewards turned into an all-nighter. It was now 4:30 in the morning, and time to sleep. Now, I woke up late the next day thanks to playing well into the morning, so I slept in, and then I woke up in time for the final day of the championship. Now, I still have a couple of goals to be accomplished in this episode, and I really needed to make some progress on them, but today was not that day. I enjoyed the World Finals, Humble won, Dragon Force performed, and we all had a good time. Amen. Now the next day, it was time to head back home, and of course, as my luck usually works, flights were delayed and then canceled, and then it took way longer than expected, but I did finally make it back home. I was back home, and it was election day, so I went and voted. America. And then I turned my attention to my last 2 goals, completing the Brawl Pass and getting a max tier brawler. Now, the more important of these 2 was to get the last 10 tiers on the Brawl Pass, so I started on my quest. Then, my friends Llama and Koala invited me to play, which means I was playing with a llama and a koala bear. Nice. Now, my friends here were at much higher trophies on their brawlers than I was mine, so the competition should be tougher. But then again, there are surges like this. Yep, good job, Surge. Surge. That was pathetic, bro. With 2 more quests done, I was at tier 42. And with a few more games in Hot Zone, it brought me up to tier 45. The final day of the season was here, and I had yet to get a max tier brawler or even complete the Brawl Pass. In other words, I had work to do. But Brawl Stars decided to start out by giving me a scare. It's seasonal. Wait a second. Did I have that right? Please don't tell me it's over and I can't get the rest of my Brawl Pass. Please don't tell me. Okay, for a second there, I thought, oh no. On the bright side, I still had more rewards to claim from the finals. I got a cool pin, some Starr Drops that amounted to, well, not much, whatever, Another cool pin, some more crap Starr Drops. Rare. But then the big 2 items were a free hypercharge. Okay, Sprout, because it's decent, but it's not like amazing. And then a legendary drop where I pulled, but I was so excited for a hypercharge there for a second, then I realized, yeah, it's Miko. I think this is the worst hypercharge you can get. And with that disappointment out of the way, I took a look at my quests and then hopped in. Not enough time, Tara. Not enough time. A few games later, we were making good progress when I decided to peruse the shop, and I saw an offer that I really wanted, but I didn't have enough gems. 79. Oh, I need 3 gems? Or did I? Wait, do I get 3 gems? With a quick trip to my Brawl Pass, I finally had enough to buy the offer. But, I've got to get him to level 11 first. I don't have 2,800 coins. Okay, wait a sec. We got this. I want this. Okay, we'll get that there. Then we go here, Ruffs, power level 11. Yeah. With that distraction out of the way, there were still more games to be played. Links joined up and we went on the best map in the game. Now, you know how people always complain about their random Mortise and Brawl Ball? Yeah, he was on our team. Oh boy, Mortise, please, oh my goodness. Dude, what is he doing right now? Like, seriously, what is he doing? Mortise, leave the ball in there. Oh my gosh, what is he doing? Mortise, you are so bad. 0 and 8. Well, that didn't help. The next one's gonna be better. Okay, never mind. That map absolutely sucks. You know what? Whoever created that map, they can kiss my butt. Wait a second. Can't do it. So back in Gym Grab, we finished it off pretty easy, giving me enough to finish off the pass and complete goal number 2. I will open up that at the end here, all right? I will open it up at the end. But first, I need a max tier brawler now. And if I'm going to push my very first true max tier brawler, well then, if you've watched this channel forever, you know Crow's my guy. Now, Kaboom Canyon was up, and Crow is actually really good on this map, so away we win. Wow! Oh my gosh. And then Starr wanted to play some Brawl Ball, and even though Crow really isn't the best on this amazing map, yes, I'm back to loving it, I was down to try. And it was going good. Then I just needed one more game. One more game for glory here. My first true max tier brawl. It's about to get bad, I think. I was firing it up. I was frying it up. And there we go. My first max tier brawler. I got 8 season trophies now. Boom! As my reward for getting my first max tier brawler, first real one, what do we get in our legendary Starr Drop? Be a Drake. Come on. I mean, I guess it is a legendary. Wait. We're doing it. Just because it's the first episode back, we got to go all the way in. You got to get yourself a legendary brawler. Wait, I can't switch? Of course, my next brawler choice was an absolute no-brainer. So then, after 571 days of Brawl Stars, I'm back to 50k. I completed my Brawl Pass, and I got my first max tier brawler. But if you think that was decent, you haven't seen anything yet, because in the next video on this series, I am going to go absolutely nuts with the trophies. For real. How many max tier brawlers can you get in 10 days? Well, today, I'm going to take my 100% free-to-play account that I've been playing on for over a year and give myself 10 days to see if I can get at least 10 max tier brawlers. Now, if I'm going to get at least 10 max tier brawlers, I didn't have any time to waste. Since we were playing Heist, I knew that I had to play Chuck. Now, it had been quite some time since I played Chuck, so I had to take some time to get back into the swing of things with Mr. Choo Choo Train. Dude, I just failed, though. I will tell you that right now. I don't know what I did exactly wrong, but it was brutal. That being said, Chuck is pretty easy to play in Heist, so just after a couple of games, we were steamrolling. Literally. Plop, plop, and boom. Thank you. Oh, plow, plow, plop, 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 boom. Coming back. That too. Edgar, come on, bro. But he instantly got the thumbs, dude, like the quad thumbs. At 780 trophies, my friend Inferno got a max tier brawler. Me, however, not so much. I still had 0 max tier brawlers. Not a great start. Guys, where else can you watch a Thomas the Train Lex Chuck Minecraft Anvil audio synced montage on YouTube? Nowhere! So if you haven't subscribed yet, well, you better.
Or else Thomas the Train will haunt you in your nightmares.
So when I came in the next day, I was determined to get at least one today, but first I had quests to complete, so I played Ruffs and Brawl Ball for a while with Thunder and Parky. Are you kidding me right now? And of course, Thunder just fell back right into his old self and started yapping away.
We do not care.
Then I played a little Draco before deciding it was time for my first max tier of the video, and I went with the fan favorite, Tick. Now on this map, we were mainly facing long-range brawlers, and they really weren't too much of an issue, except for Mandy when she snipes you from off-screen. Bro. But from time to time, we would get some aggressive brawlers as well, but Tick is actually a pretty great choice here. He can do well holding off brawlers on the choke points too. Bro, it's just over. It's just over. We even had these guys try to just straight rush down the left-hand side. Bro. And you think that they would learn after their first time, but no. For the most part, the games went pretty smooth. And with one game to go for my max tier Tick, here's the game for max tier Tick. Okay, cool. And all, but you know, it's just nice. And there's my max tier right here. 8 more season trophies. Boy, I'm on track to get the biggest trophy box ever. Look at that, 4 trophies to it. Come on. And with that, my first max tier brawler of the video was done. Now, just 9 more to go. But I wasn't through for the day. Actually, not even close. So I fired up my Colt and I immediately lost. So I decided that Dynamite might be the play, and we went back to Brawl Ball. Now, I had some good games. Ouch. That's brutal, bro. It's brutal. And we might have had some bad ones, too. But we made our way up to 850 trophies. Now, I've been playing for a long time, and yeah, things started getting weird, and my southern roots just kind of came out. There's a little defense for you guys right there. Y'all don't even know about this thing right here. Bow. Bow. I don't know why I turned all hick on y'all right now. And then just a few games later, Koala got his max tier max. And then I decided, you know what, I've probably been playing long enough, so I just went ahead and went home. But if you think that I was done yet, then think again. When I got home, I played some ranked for some quests, got some craptastic ranked drops, and then I finished off the push to max tier Mike. But I kept going and I pushed Brock up to 815 trophies as well. So after 4 hours of playing that day, I was finally done, bringing me up to 2 max brawlers on the day. 8 days left, 8 max tiers to go. Now today was Sunday, and normally I don't work on Sundays as it's my one day off of the week, but I was having so much fun with this account, I didn't count this as work. It was just fun. Just chilling on the couch, playing some Brock. I even got a new skin for him with some bling. Okay, so it's not the greatest skin, but it's all I could afford. And Boombox Brock propelled me to max tier. Then, sitting at the dinner table, playing some Chuck and Heist. That was an easy max tier. And then I told the wife I had to go work on my car, but I mean, you guys know what I was really doing.
Hey, what are you doing under there?
Just you know, working on the car. Got Colette to 700 and Colt to 750, and then later, you know, I had to use the bathroom.
Get out! Okay in there?
Yeah, just stomach problems. Yeah.
You sure?
And I got a max tier Colt. Pretty productive day. Now the next day, I still had some games to do in the contest because I wanted those free drops, so I played some more, and this is where I found out about the Grom cheat code. Wait, can they actually hit that from a range? Are you kidding me right now? They can do that? Did they actually do that? Oh my gosh. However, we didn't employ it because, well, I mean, I actually don't know why we didn't, but I did end up getting second place, which is really not so bad. But then it was time to finish what we started earlier with Kit. We played Heist, where basically I just snuck around and killed some people and then hopped on Edgar or BB and rode the pain train to victory. Who's on our safe, I'm not sure, but we've got 3 of us on the safe, so it's over pretty quick. And with one final base race, max tier Kit was achieved, bringing me up to 6 max tiers in this video and closing in on my goal. But later that night, I still had quests to do, so I figured that I'd just hop on real quick and get those done. And, well, I mean, I think you know where this is headed. Now, after I crossed 900 trophies with Shelly, I picked up 50 credits on the trophy road, which unlocked a brand new brawler, and then I chose my next ones. But then I had another friend join where we got back into the games. So what started off as just a few quests turned into another max tier brawler, which brings me to 7 for this video. But Llama wanted a max tier Shelly as well, so I hopped on the Ruffs and we kept at it until he got his, and I got Ruffs all the way to 800 trophies. Now this is when we decided to use the infinite trophy glitch in Spirit Wars. I mean, really, all you really need to do to pull this off is, well, have Grom. Have somebody go run distraction or protection for him, and once Grom gets his gadgets rolling on the Ike, it's GG. I mean, you can add in a Brock or a Colt to damage the Ike as well, but you don't really have to. Honestly, you don't even really have to worry about the spirits too much because the game can end so fast. And with this strategy, max tier Nita came easy. And then I was going to get my Ruffs up there with the same strategy, but then Brawl Stars ruined the fun with maintenance. When I came in the next morning,
Go in.
well, I decided to abuse this ridiculous cheese strategy even more with my own Grom. And honestly, it was going great until the power went out and I lost all of my recording. But then it finally came back on. Despite the power outage, as you guys can see, we were doing very well. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that one, but we were doing very well. The universe has been conspiring against me to keep me from getting max tier brawlers, but it's not gonna work. However, Koala was in school, so he couldn't like hop back into the game. School's conspiring against me. The education system of the United States is banding together to keep me from getting max tier brawlers. You know what? I will rise above. Maybe. But finally the crew was back together and we continued on with the games. And aside from a game here or there, it was pure carnage. Oh my gosh, we actually won that? And finally, there it is, 1,000 trophy Grom, which made my 9th max tier brawler, which meant I need one more brawler to 1,000 trophies and I will complete my goal. And the last one up was the one I started yesterday in Roughs. And besides the first game where we played over 1,000 and got completely smashed, we dunked on everybody along the way. And then one more final game for my final max tier brawler that I had to get in this video, and then we'll see if we can actually even push further. We are at 30% already because Lynx is being a menace. Okay, and that just like that, with Lynx standing in the corner, Jesse desperately trying to kill him, we win. And there's another max trophy brawler. It's just too easy. And with that, I've completed the goal for this video, but I still have a few days left on the clock and I was not going to let up. Now I had 4 days left to get as many more max tier brawlers as I could, but first, I wanted to play a little ranked, where in the very first game, I played the best Nita that I have ever faced off against in Brawl Stars. That's sarcasm in case you didn't catch it. I'm gonna go in, boom, boom, boom. Finish him off, there we go. Gotta go one way. Gotta go one way. All right, that was the worst Nita I've ever seen play in my life, literally. We swapped to Knockout, where I tried to finish off my Charlie. Hey guys, you're getting trapped. And before I knew it, like literally, I honestly didn't even realize. Oh, hey. I guess that's 1,000 trophies. Bro, dope. So with my 11th brawler to max tier of the video, I swapped over to Squeak, where it might not have been the best map for him, but it wasn't like super high trophies or anything, so I pushed him to over 800 trophies. Why, Edgar? Why would you do such a thing? It was the final day of this challenge, and even though I've already made it there, I want to get at least one more before the end of this video. So Lynx joined, and we went over to Minecart Madness, where Larry and Lori are actually really good. Nope. Oh, crap, I'm dead. And after getting to 950, I had to go home, but I was determined to finish this off. So when I got there, I finished it off with Jay and Koala to get my 12th max tier brawler in 10 days. So then, after 10 days, I managed to gain almost 6,000 trophies and get 12 max tier brawlers. That means that 583 days into being a free-to-play player on this account, I'm now at 55,710 trophies and inching my way ever closer to the ultimate goal of 70,000 trophies. But we have some new things in this update that I wanted to explore and achieve. And the first of them is Buzz Lightyear. I want to use Buzz Lightyear to reach 1,000 trophies and get that Ultra Season trophy box. Whoa, wait a second. Narrator Lex here. You see, that is Past Lex, and Past Lex is an idiot.
I mean, current Lex is also an idiot, but anyway, despite making a bunch of update videos, he thought that you only needed 1,000 trophies to reach the highest tier of the season trophy box, and that's one of his goals in this video. And as you'll see, past Lex is going to be disappointed, but he's also going to get some really good stuff too.
Oh, what the freak?
But an Ultra Trophy box is not enough. I also want to get at least another 10 Brawlers to max tier. So I just went in with Buzz Lightyear, and for some reason, I decided to use my own sound effect track.
We go boink, boink. You can't get my goal. And we're just going to go on.
And that's when I realized that Buzz is a max tier brawler, so 1 out of 10 max brawlers? Does that count? Yeah, I'm just gonna say it counts. So after a bunch of bot games, I finally got to experience the other players in full Buzz lobbies.
Dude, I got on the other side of the wall. What the freak? Bro!
But enough of that nonsense, because I had quests to do, and with a bunch of rank quests, I decided to get some of those out of the way.
Oh wait, I thought that, okay.
Now after a few games, my friends invited me and they wanted to play Triple Buzz, so we rocked that out. Now I would talk about these games, but let's be real. You're probably sick to death of Buzz by now, and the games were, well, exactly what you think that they would be. After a few hundred trophies of button smashing and completing quests, I was sick of playing Buzz and I was done for the day. So then it was time for my next disappointment, also known as a rank drop. Did we ever have a single doubt in our minds? No, the answer is no, we did not. With a few more games to go for my quest, I got to have a Crow off in Gem Grab, and then once again for my final game for the quest, I had another guy trying to tell me who to pick.
Shut your freaking mouth.
But I mean, I was so close to the next rank, I mean, we had to go again. And then bronze level teammates happened.
Like, how are you guys not breaking through? Dude, you're a griff. Literally walk up to her. Literally walk up to her. Oh my gosh. People are just that stupid, bro. They're just that stupid.
Oh my God. I honestly don't know. But the semi-pro teammates didn't stop there. And once again, in Knockout, I got to watch these guys doing nothing the whole match while I carried them with a tick.
You guys freaking suck. I mean, I am literally begging you. Literally carrying my team with a tick. I'm silver rank now, but that's good enough for at least silver. Wonderful, wonderful. Just give me my epic drop and let me move along, please. So, like, this is not the way to start off the week on a Monday. Just frustrated.
So after that frustration, I worked on some other quests, and boy, oh boy, were there a lot of them. But I didn't want to let my club down, so I went ahead and begrudgingly played the Mega Tree event using all of my tickets, including the most stupid game of Instagib that took forever and ended in a draw.
The stupidest thing I think I've ever played. Wonderful.
And then I got really sick. I spent the next week feeling like total crap, but I thought that I had some presents to collect, so I tried to log on, but I was still feeling awful, and really, I just didn't want to play. I fell so far behind, I missed so many quests, but I did collect some presents, which I was really excited for.
We got myself an epic. Hey, yay. Hip hip hooray. Can't even get excited about this. I'm feeling sick to my stomach right now standing here. Oh, mythic. Hey, we got ourselves a legendary present. Hip hip hooray. Oh, it's that skin. Yippee.
And honestly, I just didn't have it in me to be real excited and to record, so I just went back to bed. I felt so bad over this time that I didn't even get to finish the presents that I was making for my family in time for Christmas, which was good. My kids had a good Christmas, so I guess that's all that really mattered. Now finally, I was starting to feel better after 10 days of sickness, and I had 44 presents to unwrap. I am finally back, and I am feeling much better. Just back in time to collect gifts. It's the day after Christmas. Hope you guys had a great holidays. I got 44 gifts to go. Maybe I get something good. Logma Spike.
take it. Like 11 games. That's all I was able to contribute, but here's a legendary present for me. Ooh. Oh, it's one of the new skins. It's kind of the weird one. But whatever, it's cool. Epic, mythic. All right, well, maybe something decent. Hey, I'll take a gadget. Mythic. I'm really hoping for like star powers or gadgets out of those. That would be really great. Classic. Make perfect sense. Oh, shade. The actual, okay, I unlocked a brawler for free. Love that. I didn't have to use my credits towards it, which is dope. All right, I got myself a new brawler. Awesome. And we got ho bo. Oh, legendary is even better though. Perhaps it could be a hypercharge. Yo, all right, Belle. It's a good one. I'll take that. Epic to finish it off with a sand thumbs up. And this is what I got out of it. Not too shabby. But the gifts weren't done there because over in the shop, special offer, free presents. Again, straight away, legendary. Let's go. Bring me a hypercharge. What? For me? Oh, wow. That's actually pretty dope. That's a really rare drop, actually. And then even in the Brawl Days presents, legendary Starr Drop. Here we go. Come on. Skin? Okay. I mean, sure. Hypercharge. This is what I really want right here. I don't know what hypercharge I want. I just, a hypercharge is cool. Preferably one I could use. And actually, Colette, this actually will help me get her to 1,000. Oh, that's actually really good. So I took that hypercharge and I leveled up Colette one time to be able to use it. Boom, she's 10. If I upgrade her one more time, now she's hypercharged. That is actually dope. Okay, that's going to be an easy 1,000 trophies on her right there. And while that was good, I was realizing that I had fallen so far behind that all of my goals were in trouble. But reality is kind of hitting here, and with the sickness, that goal is honestly probably a lost cause. So I'm just going to readjust my expectations down to 3 max tier brawlers. But quests still needed to be done along the way, and Draco was the choice for the moment. And then Cashy joined up, and we started slaying teams. Colette quest complete and over 800 trophies. Barley up next, and after 5 games and some stupid Edgars, we closed that quest out. And then there was Tara. You see, she had a 15 kill quest, and I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I was an absolute dumpster fire, and Koala and Cashy carried me so freaking hard. I got no kills again. You know, I'm just really working on my quest here, guys. You know, getting those 0 kills every match. And I did nothing again. I wasted a super, died, didn't get a kill. Guys, this is just top level strategy right here. No? Wow. Hey, I got a kill. You know what? Hey, this is quests that are being completed right in front of your very eyes. Wow, you know what, guys? I am seriously on another level right now. And that's a 1K Griff. That's still another 0 kill game for me. Okay. Wow, did I die quick? Okay, there we go. There's a couple kills. Okay, nice. Ooh. Oh. Come on, get the grade. Oh, I got the grade. I think that's completing my quest. Boys, I think this is the last game I have to play Tara. But eventually, I did get those 15 kills.
Bye. Take a 4.
The next day, I decided to conveniently just ignore my quests and instead play some Piper in Backyard Bowl. How did he miss that, bro? How did he miss that? But Koala only had a limited amount of time to get his loot to max tier, so we pushed the pedal down. And then on our 8th straight win, I pulled something spicy out of a Starr Drop. Ooh, a mythic. Oh! Oh! What the freak? Bro, did I actually just pull a Clancy? I got a Shade and a Clancy for free? Now up to this point, I've just been completing quests mainly and not pushing hard on any brawler. And to start the day, I did just that, just to get it out of the way, completing some quests with Shade. And then I had to pick my job off the floor after I saw the amount of offers that Brawl Stars was showing. How many? Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 27 offers before I can get to my free. That's absolutely ridiculous, Brawl Stars. Now I had a Sprout quest to complete, so I did that with my friends, and it was honestly all pretty normal stuff. Well, I mean, except for this. This is kind of funny. He literally missed all 3 shots on him, man. Now, with all of my quests done, I could play whatever I wanted to, so I decided it was time for my first, or second if we count Buzz, max tier brawler. We started off in Gym Grab for a while, doing pretty good, but then we switched over to Brawl Ball. Now, Squeak isn't like the best on this map, as assassins and tanks can kind of just run him down, but I mean, we were doing well. Until we hit a bad streak. We just didn't have enough power on the team and we were getting bullied, so we swapped the comp around, and from there we went back over 900 and kept going. Was he still alive up there? I was hoping he was. He was! I was just hoping against hope he was still alive up there. And finally, bana, binga, boonga, you know what? I'm making weird noises, but that's a max tier Squeak. There we go. And since Rico is strong on this map as well, I decided to give him a go, even though he was quite a ways from max tier. Now, after getting to a little over 800 trophies, Lynx had to go, and I started looking at my masteries when I realized that I had a bunch of stuff that I could collect. PowerPoints, boo. And while I wasn't looking, my editor snuck into the lobby. Oh, hi. Well, that was easy. Such a troll. So you guys didn't know this, but my editor is actually really good. I mean, is he pro player level? No. But is he way better than me? Also, no. I'm totally better than him. He sucks. I failed so much that game. I just got dominated on my side. Absolutely 100% dominated. Toma's carrying. And then finally we played some knockout until I had a max tier Rico, bringing me up to 3 max tier brawlers. If you count Buzz Lightyear, which is questionable. But I mean, technically. Now, the previous day, I had crossed over 57,000 trophies and got a couple new max tier brawlers. However, I still haven't gotten Buzz Lightyear up to 1K for that juicy trophy box. Now, there was only a day left to push Buzz for the trophy box, so when I got home, I played Mr. Lightyear up to 900 trophies before stopping and ringing in the new year. 2025. This was the last day, and I still needed to get to 1,000 trophies with Buzz, as well as complete the Brawl Pass, which, speaking of, I just had like a normal Starr Drop on the pass, and it caught me by surprise. Wait a second. That was unexpected. Give me something good, please. Leon skin? Okay, I mean, I don't even think I had any Leon skin, so that's dope. But then I also realized that I didn't have enough time to actually finish the Brawl Pass because I was sick for so long, but at least I could still get that trophy box by getting Buzz Lightyear to 1,000 trophies. And things were going smooth, but remember when I told you that Past Lex is a dummy? Yeah, this is where he realized that. Okay, look at, we've already gotten, wait, it's not the Ultra Box, wait a second. Is it 1,000? I thought 1,000 was the Ultra Box. Am I wrong? And then one more game over 1,000 to get Koala his max tier dog, and I got confirmation that I was indeed wrong. Well, I'm not getting that, okay? I thought it was 1,000, so in my head I completed the goal, but in actuality, I'm not even close. So for my goals in this video, yeah, I failed. No 10 max tier brawlers, no Ultra Box, but I did get an Omega Season box. So then, what do I get in my Omega Trophy box? How many things do I get? 22 items, gems, bling. There's gonna be a lot of bling, sure, more bling, yep. Yeah. Okay, it's blinking. What do I get? Oh, a Super Ranger Brock skin, the black one. It's kind of a cool one. Okay, what else do we got? Haunted House 8-bit, I like that too. What else do we have? What's this? Flag Bearer Piper? Okay. I have Mariposa. I would rather use that one, but it's cool. Okay, and all the stuff that goes along with it. I feel like that's a pretty good box. Honestly, was it worth 1,000 trophies over the limit? I think that's pretty fair compensation. And then I almost forgot, but I can now buy the Crow skin that I wanted with bling. The real victory here is getting Maverick Crow for 1,000 bling. Let's go. And this one is better than any of the skins I just got. I've been playing this 100% free-to-play account for 629 days, almost non-stop, and yet I still do not have all of the brawlers in the game, and with constantly brawlers just flowing in, it's like a moving target. However, I feel like getting all of the brawlers just might be in reach in this episode, so I'm going to do anything and everything to unlock every single brawler in the game as a free-to-play player. But to do so, that's going to take a lot of grinding, a bit of luck, and a sneaky way of getting some credits. Now, the Pizza Planet event had just started, so after collecting an ever so generous amount of pizza, I leveled up my newest brawler Juju to Power 9 with a star power and a gadget. Now, Juju is honestly so good right now and probably the most versatile brawler in the game, so I figured it was coins well spent. Now, my primary source of credits was still going to be on the Brawl Pass, so I needed to keep going and getting those quests done, so I started out there. 2v2 first with Juju, and then on to rank mode since I had 2 quests there, as well as there's always a chance to get credits from drops. You know, a win-win, I figured. Until I got teammates who did not know the meaning of the word win. Why would you stay up there, Nita? We had that like completely in the bag, bro. But I moved along and reached my first rank drop. However, I still had a few more games to complete my quest, so I figured I might as well go until I get my next rank drop. I have a feeling that behind this rank drop is my skin of the season. I think it's Mo. Bring it on. Bring it on. See what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. This is the first time I've got a rank drop in I think 4 seasons, or yeah, probably 4 or 5 seasons. Finally! And that was a good feeling, but I can't get too far off of my goal of collecting as many credits as possible and unlocking every brawler. And as luck would have it, Brawl Stars knew and got really generous and gave me, I mean, it's a start. But when I got home, I decided to play a bit more ranked because next season, I want to push Masters on this free-to-play account, and I wanted to prep by getting some rank for a boost in next season. Plus, my luck was so good on the first one, you never know, I might just get some other good drops. But yeah, not in that one. And Silver 2 was pretty much normal, but we kept dunking on people, and Silver 3, I at least got a cool profile icon, which is kind of cool. But hitting Gold 1, I got a huge drop. And that was amazing for me hitting my goal and put me just 150 away from brawler number 85. However, Gold 2, yeah, I was back to the standard. Now, after thrashing some more people, Gold 3 gave me an awesome drop. And then finally, once hitting Diamond, I got another mythic drop, and while it wasn't credits, it was still pretty useful. And then Tilly saw me playing some Brawl, and she decided that she needed to create just the ultimate masterpiece in Map Maker, so 45 minutes later, she came up with this beauty. And of course, she wanted it to be played in the maps of the day, so I played on it with every account that I had just to give her the old thumbs up. Now, with it being Sunday and my one day off of the week, you'd think that I'd have better things to do than just Brawl. But no, I don't. So I hopped on just to collect some stuff, hoping for some credits and just to get my quest done. But then I remembered how I failed my goal last video of 10 max tier brawlers. So, you know what? Let's see if I can get it done this time. Add that to the list of things to get done. And there's no time like the present, so after I collected my stuff, completed my quests, I realized my Colette's at 800, Heist is up, let's go for it. But not before collecting those 100 credits off the Brawl Pass, which put me ever so close to Kenji. Now for my Colette push, it started off rough, like, yeah. All right, listen, we're not going to talk about it. And yes, I stood there to accept my death as punishment because, well, I deserved it. But it did get better, and eventually we got on a good run, only losing 1 game during the push, and it was a really close one. And then finally we got to the last game where we almost ended it with just 1 push, but we did win, and that gave me my first max tier brawler. And why stop with 1 max rank when you can get 2 in 1 sitting? So I went with Piper. Now Piper is more of a mid here than a safe damage brawler, but I was having a ton of fun. There's something just very satisfying about hitting shots with Piper. And I never miss. You're gonna do it, aren't you? He did it. And that took us to 1,000 on Piper and 2 max tier brawlers for the video. But credits? yeah, not so much. But that was about to change because the next day when I came in, I was immediately presented with an offer for credits. And I gotta say, I was tempted. 29 gems for 210 credits. But I resisted and instead chose to hold on to my gems that I got in a present a while back. And trust me, they're gonna come in handy later. Instead, I kept the focus on the Brawl Pass tiers and those juicy credits by speed running my daily quests. And in my very first Starr Drop, I got a cool skin. All right, Dark Horse Berry. I mean, it's no Black Hole Berry or whatever he's called. But after completing my quest, I realized that I had a trophy road reward to collect as well, and doing so gave me the 50 credits that I was looking for my brand new legendary brawler. Now, I only had legendary brawlers left to get, so I made my choice, and then realized I have another 3,800 credits to collect before I get my next brawler. And 100 credits towards Amber. I got a long way to go before we get Amber. Then Koala invited me to play some Knockout, which was good because I still had a quest, and I still needed 8 more max tier brawlers. So I chose Byron. Now, it was going okay, but not great. First off, my Byron is only power 9, and we're playing at right at 1,000 trophies. Secondly, I don't play Byron very much. He's not a brawler that I really like to play, and I'm not great with him, but we were basically breaking even with the games just back and forth. So I bailed on Byron and went back to a brawler that I liked more in Gray, and it started getting better, but still kind of rough as Koala was having internet issues nonstop. So I moved over to Brawl Ball with some Griff, and we did start gaining some trophies, but still, it was kind of a back and forth kind of day. There we go. There's 1K. There's 1K. There we go. Now, over the next few days, I focused on getting some brawlers up in trophies. I got my Power 9 B to max tier, which was a little tough on this map, but I did have some nice plays. Then Power 9 Byron was next, and I mean, okay, some good, some bad, but mainly Kobe was a beast and he carried me. Thanks, Kobe. Picked up some more credits towards Amber, spent my pizza slices picking up the new brawler Meeple, which really helped me, putting me up to 86 out of 88 brawlers, which means just 2 legendary brawlers left to get. Then I got Maisie to max tier over in Brawl Ball. Now, normally this is where my editor would put in like some sick plays of mine, but something tells me that he's going to just put my failures instead. He's going to. Then I played Lou, and of course I played the very best skin, Burger Lou, all the way to max tier. Now, throughout the Pizza Planet event, I was regularly getting 30 credits in my daily freebie, which really started to add up and pushing me closer towards my goal of unlocking these next 2 brawlers, but realistically, I still had a ways to go. However, the trophy pushing over the past few days had sent me well over 60,000 trophies, which meant I had a big legendary Starr Drop to open on the trophy road, and once again, I was feeling lucky. Dude, if I get a legendary brawler right now, what do we get? Some skin? Aquamarine Sprout. Okay. But enough wasting time. I still have a ton of more max tier brawlers to get, so I went with Barry on Snaky Fields. And while you face a lot of tanks here, he's really not a horrible option as long as you have some aggressive teammates with you. Now, we were getting really close to finishing it off, but time was running low, and then with only 25 trophies left, they decided to swap it over to 5v5. And then started chatting. Ain't nobody got time for that. So I had to go, but later that night, I was able to get it finished off with my homies Andy and Lynx. Then I played Fang before playing Mandy in 5v5 for a while. And yeah, I was shooting while standing in one place. So fun. Seriously, how do Mandy mains do it? I'll never know. Although it was satisfying hitting big supers. I'll give you that. Now, the next morning, after collecting my Pizza Planet credits, I was not prepared for what I saw next. What is this icon? Spike's butt? It's called Yeah. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah! Did they... Really, though? Oh, boy, Brawl Stars, you kind of jumped the shark there. And speaking of Gats, Melody was up next.
Oh, my God, bro.
3, 2, 1. Anyway, time for max tier Melody. And with that, we had 7 of 10 max tier brawlers that I needed for this video. After that was done, I shifted over to Barley, who was at 700 trophies, and set my sights on 1,000. And it didn't take long before I found myself with yet another max tier brawler. Now, I'd been doing pretty great on getting 1K brawlers. However, credits, yeah, they were not looking so great. And really, though, that's the point of this video and my goal. And honestly, it was kind of looking unlikely. And to make matters worse, Do you ever have one of those days where just like everything seems to be irritating you and just like nothing's going right? Yeah, this is one of those days. I mean, yes, I got my quest done, but I felt irritated the entire time, so I just did what I had to do and then logged off. This is the look of I've just given up hope at this point. Probably the worst day of Brawl Stars I've had in over a year. Now, the next morning, I was feeling better, and when I logged in, I got my Mega Pig rewards. Okay, I got 20. Can I just, like, open them all up at once? I would like to do that. Gray skin? I actually like Runaway Gray. I haven't got anything mythic. Or, okay, better. Here we go, mythic. Yeah, 200 credits. The only mythic I've gotten. A pretty pathetic Mega Pig, man. Now, while I got some credits out of that, kind of all I got, but I mean, that's nice. What I got offered next was an absolute lifesaver. 3,300. That's enough to... Bro, I think I do this. I know that I've been saving my credits, but that is a good deal right here. And for 200 gems, a legendary brawler, that's a really good... Let's do it. 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 So I spent every gem that I had been saving for so long on this one huge offer. Means the only brawler I can get left is Meg. And I've already got 1,400 credits for her. All I know is I just spent all my gems, but that's okay. I got ourselves a legendary brawler. I was finally within striking distance of my goals. Now, up until this point, I've just been kind of slowly plugging along, collecting credits like normal, but this day was going to put a huge dent in the remaining credits that I needed. Not only did I get some from Buzz Lightyear's Mastery, but more importantly, there was a special melody challenge up. Now, winning this would get me 500 credits, and that would be huge, but it might be a tough challenge, so I came ready to sweat. But as it turns out, the competition was really not hard at all, and after my 4th win, I pulled a legendary drop. Ooh, come on now! And my hopes were high, because you never know. I might get Meg right here.
Riding the wave of victory, Bohemians!
It's Doug. Now, we were plowing through the games. Heist came and went. Knockout was getting trampled, and then yet another big Starr Drop in an unexpected epic one. 100 credits? Yeah, I'll take that. One game later, we had finished the challenge with 0 losses. So within 25 minutes of playing, I had gained 700 credits towards my goal. That meant that I only needed 1,300 credits to finish this off. Now, I came in the next day, honestly, not feeling very hopeful that I would get those credits that I needed. I only had a couple days left to finish up this recording because Ollie was coming, and I still had a ways to go. But there was a little hope because I had a legendary Starr Drop for finishing my Brawl Pass. Is this going to be the one? No, it's not. Ah. Now, while that Starr Drop let me down, the Pizza Planet came through with just a few more credits. Now, I still hadn't spent any of my pizza slices except on Meeple, and I didn't know what to spend them on, honestly. And while I was debating on that, I had an epiphany. Okay, wait a second. Masteries. Credits, yes, bronze 3. And then here's 150 right there. Okay, silver 3, you get 225. I get 5 of those, and I will have mastery. 4.5 of them, actually. So I hatched a plan. Regardless of trophies, forgetting about the max tier brawlers, I needed to grind mastery on every brawler that was close to silver 3 that I could. Now, I could do that in ranked mode, but you can't always pick the brawler that you want to play, so that might not be the best way. Although with this win and bounty, it was a great way to get another rank drop and a new skin, which is a Belle skin. Hey! Seriously, my luck this episode is off the hook. Later that night, though, Operation Silver 3 was underway. I didn't care about overall trophies on the brawler. I just wanted the mastery. And as luck would have it, I realized that this was the perfect time because Mastery Madness was going on, which would make this goal so much easier. First up was Shelly. Next in line, we had Colt. Then it was Melody's turn to shine. And I mean, we were in Heist, so I might as well play Mortise in a wheelchair. Played Belle next with the cool new skin that I just got. And after collecting all of the credits I had just earned, that brought me to within 180 of completing my goal, which meant that I just needed 2 more brawlers to silver 3. Or so I thought, because the next day when I opened the game, the Pizza Planet came in clutch with 30 more credits for free. That meant that I just needed 1 more brawler to silver 3, and even though I already had needed to over 1,000 trophies and she was just barely silver 2, I thought that she could work on this map. So I bought a gear and charged in. 45 minutes later, I was over 1,150 trophies and more importantly, silver 3, my final mastery. And with this, I will have every brawler in the game Look at that. Every brawler in Brawl Stars without spending a single dime. That means that from here on out, I get fame rank. I'll be getting fame rank, except that a new brawler comes out in like 3 days. Now, I should save these credits for Ollie, but honestly, I just wanted to unlock my fame. So here we go. I will get that profile thing. I'm going to equip it right now because I am now officially have fame in this game. We are 50. We have fame. So as a free-to-play player, after a bunch of days, I have finally unlocked every single brawler in this game. Now, I still haven't made it to 70,000 yet, but I am well on my way. I've only about 6,000 or so more trophies to go, which isn't too shabby. So while I didn't get my 10 max tier brawlers, I came close until I got sidetracked with the mastery. But in this video, I gained over 6,000 trophies, got 8 max tier brawlers, but more importantly, I now have every brawler in Brawl Stars as a free-to-play player. That is to say, I did have every brawler, because Ollie's out now. But I mean, I got there. So I have a problem. The new rank system is coming out, and you have to have at least 12 power level 11 brawlers to even play past Diamond. Now, this is my free-to-play account, and while I have all the brawlers, only 8 of them are power 11. So that means that if I don't get to Masters League in the next 6 days, I may never get there. But getting to Masters with only a handful of usable brawlers is gonna be tough because, well, I'm just like you guys. Better than most normal players, but for sure, not a pro. Yeah. Did you really have to use that? So that makes my next decision even more questionable. I want to get to Masters League just by playing with my friends, not having Sans carry me like last time. So on the first day of this push, I needed to go from bronze to diamond. Now, of course, the first 3 bot games were a given, so I played brawlers that I had quests with, which took me to my first rank drop. Bada bing. Then we started playing real players. Luckily though, I was playing with my friend Andy, and honestly, our randoms weren't the worst thing ever for the first time. So we moved through the next games pretty easy on our way to bronze 3 and another rank drop. And at the time, I didn't even realize what the skin of the season was. I mean, I guess that's cool. Now, I was still trying to find some maps to complete all of my brawler quests, but in Hideout, I just kind of wasn't feeling it. So I picked a Dynamite and forgot that there was an Edgar in most every single match down here. However, it was a bronze level Edgar, so... My God, you're such a freaking moron. Bro, you are so stupid. Bro, you so dumb. For real. But the Galaxy Brain Edgars weren't done yet because in the very next game, we got another taste of bronze level Edgar. Okay, I get it. I'm in bronze, but bro, these people are so bad. But with that win, I moved into silver and collected my Starr Drop. Now, Andy had to go, so I then was left with 2 randoms, and, you know, we know how that goes. Yeah, how about everybody just run to the center? That's a plan. Here, I'm gonna go around the side because you guys just love the center lane so freaking much.
This is where all the action happens. Of course we have to.
But while they were a bit questionable, I for sure had worse as I made my way to Silver 2 and another chance of the skin of the season. Or so I thought. But it's not that. That is not the skin of the season. You know what? It's okay, though. It's okay. And so far, I was running through the games pretty easy, and the randoms weren't that bad. But that all came to a screeching halt when I met Francis here. He's gonna score now. Frank, what on earth are you doing, my man? Frank, or what? Frank. Ooh, how did I not kill him? Okay. Oh my. We did, however, reach Silver 3 and another chance to get something cool. Fellas, this is the skin of the season. Right here. But then Andy came back from walking his dog or whatever he was doing, and we blazed through the games to gold, and I picked up a mythic drop. And gold with my mythic drop? I'll take them 200 credits. All right. We blasted our way through a few more games, gaining elo at a huge rate thanks to my boost, and then I collected my gold 2 drop where I was still searching for this skin of the season. Still don't know what that skin is, to be honest. Even though I'd already collected it, you know, because I'm clueless like that. A couple games later, we played the 100% authentic real-world champion Saitampo. It was the real one. Just trust me, bro. After that, I got my gold 3 reward. And bam! Tomorrow when I play ranked, I am going to make sure that I know what the rank skin of the season is. You know what? I can search it right now. Sugar Plum Rosa.
Okay. And then the final stretch to Diamond, finishing off that last game with Crow to pull one last Starr Drop for the day. Diamond 1, my mythic drop. Here we go. That's weak sauce. Now the next day, my goal was to get to Mythic. However, the game should start getting a bit tougher here. And because of that, my next roadblock would start coming into play now when we were picking and banning. You see, my best and most usable brawlers are often going to get banned, leaving me with very few options. Now starting off the day, I just went ahead and played solo, so I was counting on my randoms here to lock it down because I picked a thrower. But counting on my randoms, yeah. You know how that goes. Like, seriously, Serge, what did you think was going to happen here? 1 and 14. Bro, 1 and 14. How do you even... Luckily, my next randoms were vastly better as I took Mortise in a wheelchair to victory. And then after another win, I got my Diamond 2 rank drop. Now, I was already at the point where most of my opponents were playing fully maxed out brawlers, but I had to dig a bit deeper playing power 9s and 10s without gears and star power sometimes even. That being said, it's only Diamond, so I figured it'd all still work out. Then Andy decided to join me on the grind, and occasionally we'd get a map where I could play one of my good brawlers like Heist. Now normally Melody would almost always be banned, but sometimes Colette would slip through. And while I was only in Diamond, we were playing legendary players, so the elo gain was huge. Yeah, 277 for one game, bro. Now the next game we lost, but it was a close one. However, only 25 lost elo, which meant I only needed to win 1 out of 10 just to break even. Then there were maps like Snake Prairie where I truly didn't have like an A tier option, but since Shelly was banned, Crow can still somewhat be useful here. And with that win, I got another huge elo chunk, taking me past Diamond 3 and halfway to Mythic with 1 game. And for our troubles, I got another rank drop. Hey, we got a new skin. Then after a long game that just ended in a draw, my friend Sleepy joined, which put us back into Diamond matchmaking. And the Edgar on the next game was really all the evidence you need to see that yes, we were in Diamond. Easy win, but on the downside, the gain wasn't nearly as big. Then just a couple of games later, looking at the draft, I thought we were totally screwed. Okay, we just lose, dude. We just lose. They've got Colette and Chuck, and our homie took Buzz first pick. What is this, Wasim over here? Buzz? Penny here just popped off in the first game, and then I finished it in style in game number 2. And with that win, I passed through Diamond and into Mythic. And with that, a legendary drop. What do we get out of our legendary drop? A hypercharge would be nice. 1,000 credits. Some really crap skin that they're gonna give me. Okay. Now the goal on day 3 was to get to Legendary League, but that's gonna have to wait because I had to travel to Austin to do some filming for Samsung. So after I got there, we filmed all day with this cool robotic arm at a studio with OJ and Dexter. And then that night, I set up in the hotel room and we started the push with Andy and Koala. Now the very first match, I thought that Larry and Lori were a good pick, but they opened the map almost instantly, which left me practically useless. I spent almost the whole game playing Matrix Simulator just dodging this cold shots. Lucky for me though, he wasn't Czar and it honestly wasn't that hard. Now I don't know if this is just me, but 90% of the time I play on a tablet. So not only did I have to wear my reading glasses to play on my phone, but I just kind of don't play as good on my phone. I'm used to my tablet. Is that just me? But I did have some good moments, and some bad ones. After a few games, Koala had to go, and my other friend Kashi came in. Now, Kashi was already in Masters, so the games were definitely going to get tougher, but at least I only lost like 25 elos since we were playing in Masters, and I was only in Mythic. That being said, the games got a lot tougher and more annoying, so the next game, I just wanted to spread that feeling, and I picked Tick. So negative 25 for a loss, but 195 for a win. Yeah, we take those. And we take Mythic too, for which I got this drop. Now we were moving along pretty well, mainly winning games, as we reached Mythic 3 and another rank drop. Here we go, let's see what we get. Ah, man. Now when we were nearing the end, we got into a game in Pinball Dreams, and I was the last pick, and you know, they didn't pick any Dynamite counters, so it was an easy last pick. And the game started off exactly like what you would expect. I grabbed a side, and really there was nothing that needed could do. I pushed them back, blew up a wall, easy score. The next game started off exactly the same way. Things were going well, until my phone died because I forgot to plug it in and we'd been playing for so long. No! My phone died. My phone died.
But by the time I plugged it in, it charged up a little, and I got back in the game. It was all but over and lost, and yeah, that's some negative elo, thanks to me not plugging in my phone. And while that sucked, there was nothing else to do but just hop in and play another one, where I played the dog, and we picked up a win in Hard Rock Mine, which brought me to the edge of Legendary League. However, the map that came up was one that I really don't have a lot of great brawlers for. So I ended up just taking Power 10 Tick, which he's decent here, but there was a Miko and Surge on the other side, so I had to stay far away from that. Now the first game went down to the last second.
Wow, penny turret coming clutch there.
The second round, however, went a bit different.
Nice. That's gonna be my legendary right there. Legendary. Finally, here we go. Legendary Starr Drop. Do me something good. Do me something good. Come on. Mr. Fly, Mr. Peaskin.
And with that, I had now tied my all-time best for this account, which is Legendary League. But what was about to happen the next day would absolutely break me. So we went to a new location the next day and met up with Nat and Wasim, and then we filmed all day for some upcoming tribe recordings. Now I was already tired and Nat was already asleep, but the boys were still up, and I really wanted to at least reach Legendary 2 tonight just to keep on pace. I was determined, and I started off doing pretty good. I mean, except for shooting the wall a few times. I was just making sure that the walls had some structural integrity. Colette can't do it by himself, but I did start warming up as the game went along.
Oh my gosh, Andy, you are a beast!
But Wasim had been asking to play a game, so I let him have at it.
Tell us your thinking process here, Wasim.
Let me just break it down for you. As a bronze player, I know the meta exactly. Very simple. Very simple.
You and Buzz? I don't have the goodies, bro.
It's over.
Okay. Oh, where you going, Jesse? Ooh, nice. Double.
Oh, it's the crying man. Just traveled across the entire ocean. No, the thumbs down and the shooting the teammates.
Oh, Wasim makes them rage quit. Nice.
Also, Burger loses best skin.
Bro, shut up. What are you on Toma's side now?
Now, not to make excuses, which means I'm about to make an excuse, I wasn't wearing my glasses, so I couldn't even see the stars right in Bounty.
Okay, I got a kill there too, though. That brought us up to, we're ahead now, we're ahead, fellas. Oh, yes. Oh, dude, I wasn't even paying attention, I was just running, and I just failed.
Bright side, though, we were playing a Masters competition, so I only lost 55. Then OJ wanted to get in on the action too, so I handed him the phone, and I was very confident in his skills.
I don't want to see all my elo go away. I mean, I've lost most of it. So.
Whoa, what a down.
Nice.
167?
Okay,
That's not bad.
Good. We're kind of back to where we were.
Then after another win in the next game, I was getting very close to my daily goal, Legendary 2. But the next game was rough, and we lost. But then we brought it back in the next game once again, bringing me real close. Then after a hard-fought game in Pinball Dreams, it brought me to the precipice of Legendary 2. But as the gods of fate would have it, this is where the fun stopped. For the next hour, I was taking L's more than a short guy on Tinder. I was taking more L's than Ken when he tries to arm wrestle me. I was taking more L's than my bank account at the Supercell store. You get it. I was chaining losses, okay? And honestly, I probably should have just stopped playing then and there. Just took the brutal night, walked away with the little elo game that I had, and move on to fight another day. But no, oh no, I kept going. But then actually, it started to turn around, and I was again one good game off. Now, I wasn't even talking here because, well, mainly it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and people were asleep, but also, I honestly was feeling just pretty dejected. And yeah, it did not get any better. I had tilted back to the very bottom. The hopes of reaching Masters were just slipping away, one loss after another. But then finally I won. And then I popped off with Fang on my map, and after 5 hours of playing, I was once again on the verge of Legendary 2. Now, when I woke up, I was not feeling great. But when we got to the tribe offices for some recording, I remembered I'm just playing this with my friends. And, well, my new friends Luffy and Zeus were in town for the monthly finals. And I mean, you know, they're my friends. They just happen to be pretty decent at the game. So I asked them if they wanted to play, and they were down. But first I had to go film some stuff for Tribe. Now, when I was done, Luffy and Zeus also had to go film some stuff. So I waited around, and while I was waiting, I decided to get another brawler to max level. Something that was just universal. Something that would be decent in a lot of places, but also wouldn't get banned too much. So I chose Nita. Finally, they finished up their stuff, and I asked them if it was time to play, but they had to go scrim, and they no longer had the time to play with me. So my hopes of getting some easy wins just evaporated right in front of my eyes. So I had no choice. I was going to have to get this done without the help of my new friends, and I only had one day left to do it. Now, when I got back to the studio, I was staring at a long road from L1 all the way to Masters, and it had to be done today because the update was coming, and I had to start working on videos for them. This was my last chance, but I did have some gifts waiting for me with 2 hypercharge, some Starr Drops, and some presents. Give me a good one. And it's for Lou, which is actually really, really good. And if those weren't awesome enough, in my first random Starr Drop, I pulled a legendary. Coins. Give me coins. Credits. Towards Ollie. I almost got another brawler out of him, and that's good. After that, I had some presents to open. Epic, mythic. Okay. Well, we've got our last... We now have every brawler in the game again. So there's that. Epic, mythic, another mythic. Oh, okay. Now I just got his hypercharge and I wanted another max brawler, so I spent some of my gems to level up Lou, but then realized that he actually still wasn't even close and I couldn't get it done. So I just had to roll with what I got. I got some friends and we went into some games. Now once again, I was playing in Masters matchmaking, but I was back playing on my tablet and it felt so much more comfortable and the game showed. However, what wasn't feeling good were Brawl Stars servers as I suffered through this match. Dude, I can't do anything, bro. This is lag stars over here. After a few games, Blaze had to go and Sleepy came in. Now, at this point, we were all in Legendary League, so no Masters matchmaking. And it is absolutely crazy just how much easier the games were playing in the league that I was actually supposed to be playing in. However, the downside? The elo gains were vastly less. A couple of easy games later, and we finally reached Legendary 2. All I had to do was play against other Legendary. I've been struggling this whole time because I've been playing against Masters players. And no, all I need is just play against people in my own rank, and it's so much easier. So I took a break a bit to work on some other things, and when I hopped back on, my friend Zemp wanted to play some. Now, Zemp isn't a pro, but make no mistake, he's about as close to a real pro as we're going to get, but he is in my friend's group, and he's not a pro, so... Now, Zemp said that he had a friend to play with us, and I mean, a friend of my friend is my friend. Or that's what I'm going to say. Meet Optical. He is exceptionally good. Now, I hadn't played with Zemp as much as I have guys like Andy and Koala and Lynx and Sleepy, so he didn't know all the brawlers, which ones I had leveled up, nor did he know which brawlers I were decent on. And well, the first game, he had me play Jean. My Power 9 Jean that has no vision gear. Please tell me you're going to switch with me because I don't have a vision gear. However, that switch did not come, and I was honestly basically useless. Power 9 Jean with no gears in Masters matchmaking. But at least I gave them magic puffs. That's something. So I gave Zemp a list of brawlers that I had leveled up, so hopefully he wouldn't stick me on one of the weaker brawlers again. Now the downside here is that he's probably good with all of the brawlers. Me? Yeah, not so much. I'm well aware that I'm pretty shaky on most brawlers, except for like 3 or 4 that I play a lot. Nevertheless, they suggested Stu to me on the next game. And... boys, I'm not good with Stu. There we go. I actually went positive KD, bros. Now we kept going and we kept winning. I mean, listen, I wasn't the star player, but I wasn't causing us to lose. In Masters matchmaking, that's about the best that I could hope for on the brawlers that I was really not great with. After winning a bunch of games, I reached Legendary 3, and for my final rank drop of the season, and I got a spray. That is pathetic. That meant that I only had one more minor rank to go to achieve my goal. And I even got to play my favorite brawler a time or two as well. And not to brag, but you know, I got a star player in there.
I'm gonna consider that a win. We were getting very close. Like, I thought that maybe we might be one game away, and then I was playing Lou in Brawl Ball. And after a pass for a goal, I was hopeful that this would be the one. There we go. That's a game. Is this gonna be enough? Let's press the button and find out if it's gonna be 92. It's gonna be 20. Yeah, no. So as it turns out, the elo gains really slowed down near the end, but we were in striking distance and we didn't let off the gas pedal. There, this could be the one. Oh, with my last shot taking down the safe, could this be the one to get me to Masters? Could this be it? No. Which left me only 9 elo short. One more game and I would have it, but it turned out to be a really sweaty game. Yep. I'm so dead. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, we brought it back. Okay, we get this in there. Nice, there we go. Right at the last second, baby. But is this my Masters? It is. I have now got Masters on a free-to-play account with only a few usable brawlers. A massive shout out to all my friends, and including my new friends. Oh, legendary, what do we get? A Brock skin. The pink one. Well, that's something. Now, can I get pro rank? 745 days ago, I created
Emotional damage!
a 100% totally free-to-play account with one singular goal in mind: to reach the end of the trophy road and to beat Brawl Stars. We've had some insane luck, both good and bad, as well as reach heights like Masters and rank. But in today's episode, I'm going to attempt to finally reach the end and complete that goal that has been in the making for over 2 years. And to do that, I'm going to need another 3,700 trophies. Now, when I logged on day 740, Brawl Stars had a ton of gifts waiting for me. This is my 4th mythic now. Will I get anything out of this one, unlike the crap I got out of the other one? Well, thank you. Legendary. Here we go. It's been a while. I'm coming back. I'm going to finish this off. You need to give me something juicy. Come on. So with all the rewards out of the way, it was time to start the grind, and I had a ton of quests to do, starting with a handful of ranked matches. Ball me. Okay, bro, oh my god. This is silver already. I thought they were supposed to be better. What are they doing though? Now the first 3 matches, of course, were bots, and we dominated those, and got enough PPXP to get ourselves a legendary drop. That's not even the good one. But then it was time to face the real players. Not that they were very good, but they tried and got destroyed by the rocket rain. To which we got some more credits and completed some tiers on the Brawl Pass, which meant we get Lumi. There's a brand new brawler. There's gonna be an easy 1,000 trophies. I like it. Then my friend D-Bomb invited me in, and I'm just going to accept every invite I get for the rest of this push. Play with some people I probably never played with because, I mean, why not? But playing with Bomb and Dorito Fart, solid name, things were going pretty smooth, and a handful of games later, we completed Juju's quest, but there were plenty more to go. There we go. Then my friend Lynx invited me in to play some treasure hunt. Now, I've never actually played this mode before, even in the dev build I didn't bother, but it went all right. Wait, win 69 battles? What the freak kind of quest is that? I mean, I guess I'll get there eventually. And those wins came a bit faster after Star Kid brought out his Chuck for a super cheesy strategy here, where on Chuck on this map, you just zip back and forth across, grabbing treasures as they come. It's really strong, but annoying if you have to face it. But I was happy because I was playing low brawlers with no power, so I'll take the wins. And when we did. And for the reward for that quest, I got something juicy. How many do I get for my troubles? Legendary. I get a legendary out of it? Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it. Maybe. Wait, it all went towards fame. Forgot I got all the brawlers again now. He wants to play the Edgar on a fully open map. We'll see what happens. I don't know. What is their team comp? What the freak is that?
Now my friends had to go, but I have a 0 trophy Finks, so I tore through those matches for some easy trophies. Okay. Oh, hey. Battles with Finks. How did I get 4 out of 5? It's the first time I've played him. But that wasn't my only new brawler because I had just unlocked Lumi and I decided to put all of my resources into getting her to power 10 with a gadget. Now after smashing through some bot games, it was back to rank to finish off some more quests. After a sketchy first game, I met the quintessential silver players in Knockout. Chester and a Penny, power 9s, both of them when you got maxed out brawlers waiting for you. Solid. They went straight with the 3 max brawlers. Spike? Are you okay there, bro? Bro, what are these guys doing? I swear, they just like... They're like, cool, let me run here, spam my shots real quick, and then run away. Lucky for me, they were on the other team, but not so lucky in the next game, I had one on my side. It should not be this close, bro. Get back, Finks, please. Now, I went with a risky play in the next game with everyone's favorite brawler, but that actually worked out pretty well. And then I finished my session getting some kills in Gym Grab with Lumi. But I wasn't through for the day because I need a massive amount of trophies in this episode, so I came back later and terrorized low-level Brawl Ball with Lumi. Oh, deleted! Deleted! Yeah, I got them both. Oh, no, I got him! Oh, let's go, Ash! Then some friends joined in, and I decided to try my hand again at Ollie, and in the process, I just won 69 battles, and I got an egg TV for it, whatever that is. Now, I started off the day with a tough quest. I either had to play over 1,000 trophies, my power 4 Rosa, or what I ultimately chose, Mr. P, who was only power 9 on a map where brawlers like to run you down. And it didn't help when your teammates go AFK. But we brought it back and got the first win thanks to a rather favorable matchup. However, in the next one, I thought it was going to be rough, but thanks to the world's most unsneaky Leon, we got the win. So with that final win, I was finally able to choose any brawler I wanted to play, and I have quite a few ones that are low, so I went with my Power 9 Meg, no gears, gadgets, or star powers. I mean, but it was a low trophy brawler, so we were on a roll. Good, I needed that kill. I think that's all my kills. Now after Knockout, I had a dreaded Brawl Hockey quest, and maybe it's just me, but I don't love Brawl Hockey. Bro, he just literally just ran through us. Oh no, they auto-aimed on me. Oh man. And after 5 wins, I decided to play some Finks, but to do that, I had to spend a bunch of resources to level him up. Now I want you to take a minute and just really appreciate your random Edgar teammates. Why? Well, I mean, they could be worse. Case in point, this Edgar. After that display, we had some fun games actually, and maybe I'm coming around with Brawl Hockey. Aha, passed to myself and score. Oh, okay, now for my Starr Drop. 4, and they're all... Wait, here we go. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. It's not worth it. Bruh. I got a question for you. Do you remember the guy Thunder who's been in a lot of these videos? You know, the guy who's always yapping about? Well, I might have found his spiritual twin as Jake, as he just yapped about. And because of that, I shall now refer to him as Yap Jr. And he played a couple games and then decided to start yapping some more. I can't do this. Be back in a minute. Done. I will finish this later. Now later that night, I still had a bunch of grinding to do and no one was on, so I went in with randoms. Now, I actually like playing with randoms in a very sadistic kind of way. It's always something new and there's never a dull moment. However, with randoms, you usually want to play a carry brawler, and Finks is not a carry brawler. So while I was wrecking the other team, my randoms, well, I mean, they tried. And that's how you waste 4 minutes. And then I decided to get Meg to 500 as well. And without any of those gear, star powers, or gadgets, how do I say this? Meg's kind of cheeks, and I was getting bodied, so I swapped to Otis, and he actually felt really good on this map. And boy, this Kenji was not having a good time. And with that, I wrapped up the push for the day, ending with a good chunk of trophies. Now my goal for this day was just to make it to 68,500 trophies, so I was just playing various brawlers and actually had a lot of fun with, hey, triple! I played some Spike and finished up by playing Ollie to just over 800 trophies, clearing my goal and then some. 68,600, so 1,400 to go. We'll play some more tonight, see if we can get to 69,000. Nice. But later that evening, I had some rank quests, so I played those games and ended up getting enough XP on the Pro Pass to unlock some more stuff. And I really should have waited opening this legendary drop because what I got would have been very useful for Jay Young. Instead, it just evaporated away to fame. Now, I probably should have called it for a night right there, but hi, I'm Lex, and I'm a Brawl Stars addict. So, I mean, I might have played some more. And by that, I mean I went on a 2-hour play session that just started out playing just random brawlers here and there until Koala came back and we played Lumi till she got to 860 trophies. And then some more random brawlers here and there because Andy had some quests. Before ending the night with Lumi, getting her to almost 900 trophies and boosting my overall trophies just a bit more. Now, I woke up the next morning and I had to fly to Austin to record some videos with Wasim and Ashlyn for some tribe stuff coming up, so I didn't play much. Ashlyn and Wasim.
Hey guys.
I did play a little ranked that night and then some more random games, but it wasn't anything too spectacular. Except for this one play by Primo that lost us the game. That was spectacularly bad. Other than that, me and Wasim mainly sat around in the Airbnb all night and were watching Ted Lasso. Which is a great show, by the way. But I did manage to cross over 69,000 trophies, making my final goal within striking distance. Now, I spent the entire day filming with Tribe for a couple of upcoming videos, but when we got back to the Airbnb, I did manage to play some games. Now, Brawl Stars has come out with some rather strange map lately, but I actually kind of like this hot zone map. That I don't mind it at all. It actually plays pretty well. Now, I was mainly just choosing brawlers that had quests or were low in trophies, but all in all, the games wound up going pretty well. Meg and Amber have some decent lanes to shoot, and Meeple can make some pretty good plays with his super and his gadget. Oh yeah, that's right. I had to buy a gadget for Meeple. I couldn't play him anymore without it. After a handful of games, my friends had to go, and since there was hardly anyone on, I did something that I never do. I played solo showdown. And when I say played, what I mean is I camped in a bush. Listen, I just wanted to get the quest done, so I used the big brain strategy of putting down a spray right out of the bush, letting everybody know that bush was good, nobody was in there. Okay, so maybe it was just me being bored, and I thought it was kind of funny in the moment, but still, I was gaining some trophies. I was even getting some first place wins thanks to my strategy, and then in the final game, there was a crazy ending with 4 brawlers left. And with that, my quests were done, as well as my time in Austin. Day 748. Now, I started this account over 2 years ago, and I was just about 1 hour away from reaching the ultimate goal of beating Brawl Stars without spending any money. All I needed was 635 trophies, but before that, I needed to unlock Jay Young, and I was trying whatever I could do to get those last credits. I need credits. Thank you. Thank you. Ask and ye shall receive. All right, 500 more credits to get Jay Young. I was trying to find a brawler and a map to play, and also trying to ignore the horrible alignment of these brawlers. I don't really care for Sprout's power. Why is he all off center? Kind of bugging me. So I played Sprout in 5v5, won a game, and got some credits. And then I considered just buying this brawler with the gems, but I wanted to see if I could earn some more credits and lower the price a bit until I saw that I was quite a ways away from getting it, so I just went for it, guys. It's the last episode. We spend some gems. How far can we upgrade Jay Young? Power 9. You know what? I'm okay with Power 9. Then Christian invited me to play. Now, I've never played with him before, but I'm accepting everybody, so sure. I did get him healed a little bit. Heal him up, heal him up. Dude, I like how fast the super does charge though. Bro, Jay Young, pretty fun to play. So after a couple of games, he had to go, but Andy and Cole wanted to play, and so I said yes, and I played Jay in some Brawl Ball. And Jay is actually sneaky good. Hello? Hello, boing. Oh, double speed. Then in the middle of this game, somebody knocked on my door. Oh, just a second. Somebody's at my door. Ow, my knee. My mom's here. So we won real quick, and then I took a break to hang out with her. When I got back, a new guy, Fearless, invited me again. And again, I've never played with him, but I mean, hey, let's do it. And he was actually doing really good. The Edgar on the other team? Yeah, not so much. We were facing quite a few other J Youngs, but they were pretty easy to handle. However, the hypercharged Kenjis, yeah, not so much. And just let me say this. In the past video, I rated Kenji's hypercharge a B tier in the dev build. And boy, oh boy, was I wrong. It didn't feel that great playing against bots, but holy crap, in a real game, it is insane. I can't kill him. Even more insane is how Fearless played on this next match. And he ended on a high note because he had to go. So then it was just me and Lynx, which is actually kind of awesome because Lynx has been playing with me on this account for so long. And he is really awesome. Not only is he a good player, which he is, but also he's just a good dude. Less than 300 trophies to go. I can't believe that after I've been playing this account for like 2 years. It's a little bit sad to have this ending because it's been part of my Brawl Stars journey for so long. So with only 300 trophies left, J Young would be the final brawler that I'd push to reach this goal. What I call my main account isn't actually. This is my main account. This is the one that I've played on, won with, failed on, met new friends, made 26 videos on. This account is Brawl Stars to me, and if I'm going to be honest, I don't really want it to end. But at the same time, I don't really know where to go with it from here. I mean, I started this account with just the fun idea for a video series, but it's turned out to be so much more. But here I am, standing on the doorstep of my goal with one last game. Kenji with the hypercharge, we don't care. Clancy does lots of damage, I don't care. Rico, it's Rico. Rico, bro, where was that going, my man? Here we go, one more goal for 70,000 trophies. Ouch, that hurt, man. Don't get killed by that. Bap, kill him. And that's it. And that's it. Just like I thought Lynx might give me the ball to score on the last one, but yeah, whatever. And with that game, my free-to-play journey has culminated in over 70,000 trophies. What is Brawl Stars going to give me for reaching 70,000 trophies? It better be something spectacular. But before I press that, thank you to everybody who's played with me along the journey. More than anything, thank you all for watching my videos. It's meant a lot to me. And I've got something else big planned. It's not on my free to play, but I got something else big planned. Here we go. Fame, bro. I was in it for the fame the entire time. So then, after 748 days, I have achieved what I set out to do. I've made it to Masters. I have every brawler in the game, and 27 of them are max tier. I have reached the end of the trophy road. Honestly, playing this free-to-play account has been one of the most fun things I've ever done in Brawl Stars. And also some of the most frustrating times as well. So the only question that remains is, now what? So 800 days ago, I started this free-to-play account with the goal of reaching the end of the trophy road, which at the time was 50,000 trophies. Well, I achieved that goal. And then Brawl Stars extended it to 70,000 trophies, so I played more, and I reached that goal too. So when Brawl Stars announced the Masteries event and that the trophy road was being extended to 100,000 trophies, I knew my time had come. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in. It's day 789, and I have not played this account for a month. And we started off by getting free stuff. Okay, also we've got this, a season trophy mega trophy box. What do we get? 11 items. What do we get here? Okay, Surge skin. I kind of like that skin, not gonna lie. Actually, I think that's kind of a crappy box. Here we go. Let's get 10 star drops. See if we get anything good. 30 credits. And look at, we're already almost to Kaze. Okay, you got literally, this is, I come back and this is what you give me. Rares, but we got a legend. Here we go. What do we get? We are 1/11th of the way to Kaze. I decided that since I didn't have any mastery titles on this account, I had to go with my favorite brawler to try to get my very first one. This is gold 2. Oh, I am real close to a mastery title on here. Of course, it's like one of the worst mastery titles in the game. Literally, caca. So I was going to play him wherever I could, but sometimes I did have to go with other ones. However, I probably should have just picked carry brawlers like every time because I had games like this. Auto aim harder. What are my teammates doing, bro? My teammates are literal like mouth breathers. So come on. Oh, come on, please, my man. Get it to me then. Get it to me then. How? I don't understand. I literally cannot carry any harder. And then I realized that I shouldn't be trying to get titles. That shouldn't be the focus of this. So the goal would be to get silver 3 on every brawler, ideally, but I don't know if that's really possible. So let's see how many silver 3s that I can get before the update hits. And I'm not gonna claim any of the rewards until it does. So hopefully it'll be a big drop. Now a little later, my friends joined up and I wanted to start getting the ranks. So I was playing probably not the best brawlers for the maps, but rather just ones that I could get the mastery done on. And with my stellar Lu abilities, I carried my team to victory and my first silver 3 brawler. Next up was Squeak, but I really wanted his wind-up gadget, so I bought that and then I went in. And just a couple of games later, I think this is gonna take me to silver 3. Indeed it does. Next was Byron, and he only had 4,000 hit points, so I did have to be really careful and mainly spent my time healing my teammates. Well, stop juking my shots, Koala. Okay, well. But lucky for us, Andy was popping off, and we reached silver 3, which was our 3rd for the day. The next one was RT, a brawler that I'm really not that great with, but we actually kind of worked it out. Piper, are you okay? Boom, silver 3 on RT. I love it. Then I decided, you know what? It is time to get my very first mastery title on this account. And of course, like I mentioned earlier, I went with Crow. Naturally, I find the one last bow mine. Bring it on. Give me my mastery title. There we go. This one we will collect. So I equipped it and went back to working on more silver 3s, and Lumi was close and still OP, so we rampaged through those games until yet another silver 3 was reached. Dude, that is such an OP play. Like, they all got boxed out to one side, and then he just went up on the other side. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. I think that's silver 3. It is. Then it was time to head home for the day. But if you thought that I was done, then well, you would be sorely mistaken. When I got home, I decided to level up one of my really low brawlers so that he would be usable. But it was only to power 8, so it wasn't real great. But then my friends wanted to play, so back on the silver 3 grind I went. And with that, we ended off the day getting a bunch of masteries of silver 3, a new title, some good drops, and over 500 trophies. That's a solid day. Now, it was Sunday, which was my day off, but it was also Father's Day. But also, it was the worst Mega Pig event ever. Now, I'll save you the misery of watching a lot of this, but suffice to say we won. A lot. And I got Colt 2 Gold 1. And as a final surprise bonus, I got an incredibly lucky Starr Drop. After I did that, I grilled and hung out with my family and celebrated me, because it was Father's Day. Now, we were starting to get down to brawlers that either A, I never really played much, or B, I just didn't like to play, and Mandy was one of those that I never really liked to play, but I needed the resources, so... Now, the funny thing is that I was playing with the piercing gadget, but I thought that it was the slowing gadget. Again, I never play Mandy, so I kept using that gadget to slow people down, not realizing that it was doing absolutely nothing. And after many games, I finally did realize that I had the freaking piercing gadget equipped the entire time. I've had the right oh my gosh. That changes things. And I immediately made work of it. And after a long haul with one of my worst brawlers and 100% accuracy with my supers, I got silver 3. When I got home, I decided to keep pushing more on some of the ones that were pretty close. And I ended up getting even more silver 3s to add to the collection. First was Eve, and then I finished off my Buzz one as well. Next up was Barley, and to my surprise, it actually went off pretty well, chaining a bunch of wins. Except when we were playing Kenji's, which was all the time. And it was driving me crazy. Of course there's the Kenji. Why wouldn't there be a Kenji? Of course, I mean, there's a Kenji in every game. Please, nerf Kenji. Please, nerf Kenji. Please, 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 nerf Kenji. But otherwise, I was playing pretty decent, and another silver 3 was in the books. Then I was picking my next brawler, and I decided to go with Gray, which has long been one of my favorite brawlers, but also one that I haven't played in a long time. Ah, I got the ball. And then for some reason, I decided I wanted to try the long hook strategy because I've seen other people do it, so I was trying to do it. And then I had a moment. I mean, I pulled it off, but I honestly kind of helped him. But it was cool to do. And that started a turn of events that led to 3 straight L's. But eventually we did get it done, and Gray made it to silver 3 as well. So I spent the entire day moving my studio from my old one to this one. I moved 2 desks, lights, cameras, and a bunch of other stuff, painted the walls, and connected everything up in a day. I will say I had a good long run in my old studio, but hopefully this new one that's in my house works out much better. But as for the game, I did not play Brawl Stars at all. I got the studio set up just in time to start working on the update videos. However, I did manage to play a little bit on this day. That was before the update became too time consuming. And the mastery gains now were absolutely insane. All right, I got 770 mastery for that. And with that sort of mastery gain, it doesn't take too long. Now, I noticed we had some tiers on the Pro Pass, so I grabbed them. Then I decided to play some M's. And in the first game, a dog walked straight at me, just laughing at my damage, and I could do nothing to stop it. Dude, he literally just walked at me. Literally, what was I going to do? And then he tried to do it again. I mean, why wouldn't he? But this time, I actually had a super. Nope, don't kill him. Thank you. And then the game went down to the wire. Fearless, yes. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, dude, here we go. This is going to be game. Oh my God, we had no business winning that game, but we did. A few more games, and there's the silver 3. Now, I was having a hard time finding another brawler to play. We are running out of brawlers that are decent. 8-bit on this map is probably a very, very bad choice. But surprisingly, it didn't go too bad. There we go. I could have just kicked it in, but that one has no style. We take those. We take the dubs. Okay, there's silver 3 on him. Nice. But then I had to get back to work on the update, so no more playing for me. Now, a few days later, I finally had all of the update videos crushed, and it was time to make up for lost ground. However, I made the decision not to take my brawlers up to silver 3 anymore since I was time limited. Instead, I just wanted the coins, so I was stopping at silver 2. And Bo was right there. Now, the race against the clock was on because I only had today to get as much as I could get done or until I hit the mastery cap, so Janet was next. Okay, cool. We did a thing! Let's go! All right, there's silver 2 with Janet. And I kept cycling through brawlers close to my goal and was making some solid progress. What is this guy doing? But it was time for dinner, so I went and cooked, and then later that night, I kept the push going. Now, it was a lot of the same, pushing as many brawlers to silver 2 as I could. And it was rolling along solidly until... And that meant that my mastery resource push was over. So, how much was I going to get from all of this grinding that I did? Well, I woke up the next day and I was anxious to find out the answer to my question. Welcome to Star Park. Uncollected rewards from the old Trophy Road have been and masteries have all been automatically collected. Let's see how much it gets me. 62,000 gold and 5,500 credits. Holy crap. I didn't really know how much I had worked towards because I wasn't collecting them. I wasn't counting them, but you know what? 62,000. But that means I do got unlock Kaze straight away because I had enough to actually get her. The rest of it's going to go to fame, unfortunately. That's a lot gone to fame. 1,500 credits. That could have almost got Allie, the new brawler that's coming, but you know what? That's okay. Now, I decided not to claim any of my records because I wanted to save all the potential rewards from all the drops towards Allie. So then, after 800 days of playing Brawl Stars as a free-to-play, I now have over 72,000 trophies and every brawler in the game, including the ultra legendary Kaze. So how long is it going to take me to reach 100,000 trophies? I have no idea, but if you want to join me for the journey, come back for the next one. Now, on my journey to reach 100,000 trophies as a free-to-play player, we find ourselves at day 802. Well, technically, it was day 802 like back in June. Been slacking. So let's rewind the clock and speed run through these last 3 months because I got new brawlers to get, trophies to gain, randoms to rage at, and maybe even win the brand new brawler Mina. So I've been saving up my credits and not collecting them because Allie was coming and I wanted to save them for her. And when I logged on, I got my season trophy box. What do I get? What do I get? Ooh, it's glowing, glowing. Be a good skin. A Colt? It's not one of my favorite Colt skins, but it's not a bad skin. I'm not going to equip it, but I mean, it's pretty cool. Let's see how much we get because we started with 0. How much are all the records in the trophy road going to get me towards Allie? We now have gotten 250. Now let's collect all of my records. I've been waiting. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. I mean, this could straight up be Allie right here. If I got Allie right now, bro, that would be insanity. Come on. No, that's a good hypercharge, a really good one. Okay, give me Allie. Give me credits. Do not be PSG. Oh my. Why is this in the legendary? This should not be in a legendary drop. It's such a ripoff. Is it just me? Or would everybody else feel scammed for getting PSG Shelly out of a legendary drop? Like, all I want is I saved all of this for credit so I could get Allie quicker. And instead, getting PSG Shelly and power points. Sprout skin, tropical sprout. You know what, that out of an epic drop, I'm perfectly fine with that. That seems like an epic drop kind of thing. But a legendary for PSG, she's gonna sit here and start spamming this button over. Credits! If I got more credits and another legendary. Oh, only thing I need now is Pandanita. So, despite the PSG Shelly debacle, I did get halfway to Allie and some other good stuff too. Then I realized that the Hypercharged Unleashed event was happening, but since it was Solo Showdown, I decided to use the classic Solo Showdown Ultimate Skill Strategy. Okay, I think, oh, there we go, we win. What Hypercharge do we get for our time? I can actually use this one. That's actually goat. Dude, it's such a good hypercharge too. Then I collected my Brawl Pass rewards, putting me even closer to Allie and got some free Starr Drops in the shop. Ooh. This is like my 5th or 6th legendary Starr Drop today. Of course, I did get PSG Shelly. No, I'm never going to forget. First Blob Squeak. I actually like this skin. I'm equipping it. It's one of my favorite Squeak skins. Now later that night, I played some more on Kaze, getting her a couple hundred trophies, and then pushed Chester to 1,000 and finished off the night getting Spike to almost 900. Now the next day was July 4th, which is Independence Day in the United States, and to celebrate, I opened up a couple free dead boxes. Now the first one I got was literally nothing, but in the second one, I got this. Whoa. That's a good skin. I was gonna say, at least they were free. Then I decided to spend some of the resources I gained and got Fang to powered level 11 and spent some gems on a hypercharge. Now what I didn't realize was that while I was recording, my audio got really messed up. So I'm just gonna give you the highlights and a couple of the breakdowns for each day. I'm not about to make you listen to all of this.
Meanwhile.
Alright, so I know the audio just went out, but I just checked our budget and we are good, so I got y'all.
So I played some ranked.
Pew 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 pew. Brock is OP.
I raged on some randoms. We have a Jackie on our team on Heist on Boom Canyon. You want some more? I raged again. Because why wouldn't you pick Shelly, the close-up brawler, on a map called Out in the Open? And then I got some crap drops, which is pretty normal ranked experience. Then I played volleyball for a while. I don't really know why, because that mode is kind of blah, but I did. But then I finished up playing my new Draco Hypercharge by pressing the purple button to win.
So I might have gone over budget, but just hold while I figure things out, alright?
So casually playing some Heist on day 820, when on the last Starr Drop of the day, I pulled this incredible one. That not only got me Allie, but also the next level of fame, which is something. So I leveled her up as far as I could, and then spent my coins on a gadget and gear as well. Now about a week later, the Angels vs. Demons event was out, and the hot strat was to get Kaze and Allie and absolutely rush the safe in Heist with reckless abandon, and it was actually insane, and we repeated this mindless aggression until my Kaze was at 1,000 trophies. I started the next day in ranked, terrorizing gold players with Allie, but that was just a warm-up, because I just found out that Allie is getting like not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 nerfs. So I needed to push her while she was still OP. Now the only problem here is that I was power level 9, and pretty much everybody that I was playing was going to be fully maxed out with hypercharges, and yes, that would have been a problem if it weren't for the fact that she was so incredibly overpowered. Now bear in mind that this is a sub 300 trophy power 9 brawler playing up around 900 trophies, and also it's me, so I mean there's that. But even with that, I was absolutely steamrolling through people. Oh gosh, I'm sorry Grom, I'm sorry Mo, made you rage quit? You know what? Things happen like that sometimes. And this carried on for a while until Jake decided he wanted to play aggressive too, and he picked Shade, and the aggression we put on teams was insane. And Power 9 didn't seem to matter too much because we kept up the destruction. 10-0, let's go! There we go, star player on the final one with the Power 9, up over 1,000 trophies of Power 9 Allie. She's absolutely cracked. I hope you pushed her before she got nerfed. Now with the Angels vs. Demons event still going, I wanted to cheese as many games as I could with the crazy modifier. So we started out in Heist with Kaze, Ollie, and me playing Lily, and that combo was vicious. And there we go, 1K on Lily. Then later that night, playing with my friends Lynx and OP, I pushed Otis to 1,000 as well. Now it was my birthday, and Brawl Stars decided to give me a present. My birthday, I got a big one. Let's see what we get. Come on. Give me something good for my birthday. Bruh, I would rather have socks. Actually, pro tip to all you guys, Bombas. Those are good ones. Or darn tough socks. Those ones are really good too. Socks are always a good gift. I'm just saying. So instead, I decided to run an experiment on my friends. Since it was my birthday, I asked them if they wanted to play, and I wanted to see who the first one to join up would be, because they would be the truest of all my friends.
2 hours later.
Andy, what's up? What's good, Andy? Andy is a true homie. Oh, thanks, man. But since I was playing with friends, I decided, you know what? Let's go ahead and push Jay Young to 1,000 trophies while I'm at it. And there we have a 1K Jay Young. Now, a few days later when I logged in, I had an awesome daily win streak just waiting for me. Now, once again, I couldn't use it, but I mean, someday I will be able to. But in the shop, there were a bunch of free rewards waiting for me. I really need some good stuff here. Hey, we get True Gold Doug. You know, there's that. Let's get the stuff that we don't care about first. Okay, this costs 1 gem. I don't even really want to buy that, I'm going to be honest, but it was there. Wait, what? Sure. I don't know what's happening right now, but yeah, I'll take that.
You're gonna give me another one? Okay, awesome. Why am I buying this crap? 33 gem, cool. What do you know? Like, I just lost value by buying that one. Why am I doing this even? This is dumb. But they keep showing them to me. I have to buy them, right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, here we go. I need that 1 gem.
I'm going to be here for a while. Critical offer, brawler. I've got him. 10 freaking coins. Let's go. Oh, I didn't understand, but now I do. And that is a dope skin, actually. It's going to be what it is. Small trophy box. What is this? Koala Nita. That's lame. I got the golden wiener, Doug. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What the freak? Are you kidding me? I got a mecha skin. Oh my gosh. That's a freaking legendary skin. Picture Fang. I know this doesn't seem like much to a lot of people, but that skin right there is dope. This Mecha Crow was one I will never get because I'm never gonna gems to buy a legendary skin on this account. But now, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm doing it. I'm spending half of the gems that I own on this skin right here because I can. Because I can. Okay, we're back to the 20 random Starr Drops. Today's not that day. Actually, I got lucky. One more shot for a legendary. Will it beat? No, it's not. Wait, one more chance. Will it be? Ooh, here we go. Yo, let's go. Okay. It's my lucky day. It's my lucky day. Give me a hypercharge. No, that's going to fame, though. Lunar Fame 3. It's something. The day has finally come that I can collect my rewards and actually try to get Trunk. I am 10 credits into getting him. You know what? We could pull him straight away right here. How dope would that be? Do we? No. Finish it off there. Oh, legendary. We could get it right here. Press the screen and I'm getting Trunk. You just watch. Bam. There we go. There's Trunk. I mean, it got me like 60% of the way there. It's not Trunk itself, but another 250. Okay, maybe I am getting Trunk today. Look it, we got him, Trunk. Day 1, let's go. And then after a few more games in Paint Brawl, we swapped to Backyard Bowl with the goal of getting my Mr. P to 1,000 trophies. On the last game to 1,000 trophies, I honestly just had to give myself the clown pin because I did this. I can't believe I missed that shot right now. I literally can't believe I missed that freaking shot. It was goal open and I freaking failed. So now I had 2 more games to go. And in the next game, I somehow jumped with the ball. Kind of crazy, but we did win. And then we had one last game for glory. Then came the Mina Challenge. Now, realistically, the chances of winning 28 out of 30 games for almost all players is so incredibly small that I did not have much hope. But I mean, I was gonna try. We won our first 2 games and I got my first box. Okay, first Mina box. Maybe I get lucky, just get her straight away, right? Maybe I just get her straight away. Or maybe not. And then in the last game, we ran him over pretty fast. We just win. 3 for 3, first day in the books. The next day I had to fly to Austin to record with Wasim and Wreckers. And when I got there, I sat down in the Airbnb to play the next day's game. Now the first game in Bounty was a close one, but with that win, we did get box number 2, which of course was a big fat nothing burger. Now the second game was way closer than it should have been, but once again we won, and then in the last game, we controlled it pretty much the entire time and got to open Mina box number 3. Which also sucked. But I wasn't through playing for the day because Wreckers, like a wuss, went to bed. But me and Wasim were just chilling, so I wanted to play my Kenji with his brand new hypercharge and push him as far as I could. So playing with my friend D-Bomb and his friend Hulk, we Subway supered ourselves all the way to 1,000 trophies. Still in Austin, we spent the day recording on a video you'll see pretty soon of us eating just bizarre things, but later that night it was time to play my daily games. Now in the early games, matchmaking was kind of like all over the place, so games like this first one were pretty easy, thanks to, Primo here. But as you'll see later, this challenge gets really, really tough. Now in the second game, it was really close in Bounty against all 100k players, but we did win, and I got absolutely nothing in my box. And then the last one, well, we just kind of ran him over for win number 9. Now, I flew back home the next day, and when I got there, I didn't have much time to do anything except for hop on and play my games in the challenge. Now, the first game was Bounty again, and I don't really have any great brawlers on this map except for Mr. P, so we started off in a big hole, but made a comeback to barely hang on. We need to kill this Nani, and we got the Nani. Whoo, that was a close one. And in my box, 9. It's probably gonna be a skin, but you know what? There's a chance. Come on. Come on. All right, I gotta stand up for this. Could this be it? It's a Lola skin. I got trolled. Now, the second game was honestly pretty easy, but for the last one, well, we got an early goal, but then a good play by their Charlie tied it up, and then we honestly just kind of got pinned in our goal and lost our first game of this challenge. This is rough, bro. I can't do anything. These guys are good. Dang it! We lost our first game. Now still 11 for 12 was pretty good so far, but basically that meant that we could only lose one more time for the rest of our games, and honestly, it's only going to get way tougher from here. Back in the Mina Challenge, we got a quick win in the first game to earn yet another box. It's an M skin? Bruh. But now that we were over 12 wins, it got way tougher, and we just got absolutely manhandled the next game. How did he already get that? How are we getting stuck in a box here? Can we please get rid of this freaking Hank, man? How are we losing this? What the freak did we just lose to? But the last game we did pretty well and won. However, that meant that we could not lose another game for the rest of the challenge, and we were only halfway there. So, now we had no more room for any losses, and we won the first game pretty quickly and got another box. 7. I'm not even gonna get excited. It's a Mina skin. I'm not getting excited for anything. I got trolled a little bit. The second game went pretty smooth, but for the third game, I knew it was going to be tough right away. Brockator, he's a mini account, and we were holding them off pretty well. But in the end, at the very last second, they got us, which gave us our third loss of the challenge, removing any chance of getting Mina from wins. There, we've already lost 3 games. Yeah, it's not happening. Except that Brawl Stars put out an animation that if it got 10 million views, we would get a free box, putting the requirement back down to 26 games instead of 28. Now, with only 2 days left in the challenge, I got thrown a lifeline. So apparently we got to 10 million views with the animation. Solid. Yes, there's the free one. Maybe we get super lucky, we get Mina. This is really our only hope of getting Mina, is to get super lucky here. But despite getting a free box, I still wouldn't be able to guarantee Mina, as I didn't show you guys my other 2 losses in the previous days. Now my only hopes of unlocking the new brawler now would be just to get lucky and pull her out of her box, so I kept playing. And just when I thought I was out of luck, alright, maybe. No, not getting my hopes up. Not getting, it's gonna be a skin. Okay. Such a troll. And I also got, I guess that's a good box, honestly. Now the second game was in Layer Cake, where we controlled pretty much the entire game pretty well, and then with our last game, it got wild. 13, they've got Starr, dang it. The kill at the end, get the kill at the end! Ooh, they did it! Oh my gosh! And that earned us yet another box. So it was the last day of the challenge, and I was in a strange spot. If we won 2 of our 3 games for the day, then I would have the option of using pretty much all of the gems that I had on one box and claiming that brawler for free. Now on the good side, I get a brawler quicker. But on the downside, all of the credits that I've been saving up, well, they just go to fame. But before that, I could even make that decision, or we needed to win 2 more games. In the first game, honestly though, they were just better than us. I don't know what else to say. It happened. So, have to win the next 2 games. The second game was honestly really easy, and we won without any problems. So then it came down to one last game. We had to win this if I wanted the option of buying her with a box. Dude, what the freak? What the Well, you know what? My choice just got made for me. So then, I failed. I honestly don't think I would have bought the box anyways, because it wasn't a smart decision to do that. But hey, we gave it a shot and we just came up short this time. So then after 897 days of playing Brawl Stars as a free-to-play, I now have just over 79,000 trophies, and although progress is getting much tougher now, I'm still gaining it at a pretty good pace. Come back next time and we'll see if I can win the Ziggy challenge. Probably not. But you never know. The brand new update was out, and that meant that it was time to find out how many candies I could collect, because I really need as many pumpkin boxes as possible to get that sweet, sweet progression that I so desperately need. Finally, my friends came on to play the event, and we had been watching a bunch of people get huge numbers on candy in the events, and we had a plan to maximize the candy that we could get. Now, the idea was to rampage on Brawl Ball with low trophy brawlers until the last second, and then hop into Brawl Arena where the candy would be doubled. And it was a good plan. Until matchmaking decided that getting us a game was just entirely too much to ask. What the freak? And then I didn't even realize it, but Koala swapped to a brawler over 1,000, and the game that ensued was incredibly sweaty. It lasted the entire clock, and we still lost. Never mind, this is already scuffed, bro. Not quite how we had drawn it up. Now, we won the next game, but then it was already time for Brawl Arena, which I really do not like this mode. I just don't ever play it, and yeah, we got stomped. Like, this is the worst thing ever, dude. This is the worst thing ever. So I was hoping for like 200 candy. Instead, I got 21. But at least we still had a boss fight to do, so we ran through that, ending my first day with kind of a pathetic 83 candy to show. Not a great start, but we did get a strategy down moving forward, which would net us a lot of candy. We decided to shake it up the next day since Ghost Diver Rico is out. We pressed Sugar Rush, and then we rampaged through all of the stages, which gave us vastly more candy than our old strategy was. And then we would have enough time for one Brawl Arena game after beating the stages, and if we won, then it would pay off. Oh, okay. Well, that should be very good. How many candies we get for it? That's all, 25. I got 300 candies. So this is what we did moving forward so I could rack up as many candies as possible. What I didn't realize is that somehow I completed a Brawl Arena record in the previous game, and for that I got a free legendary drop. Let's go. I didn't realize. Let's get it, bro. I got 1,500 credits. Let's get it. Who needs free Mina when you basically get it for free anyways? Let's see how far I can get Mina up. Power 7. Now, there was no boss fight on the next day, so we just went into Backyard Bowl, and I decided to play Crow in the first game, and it went pretty smooth and quick, which is what we needed. The next few games were also smooth sailing, and we managed to get 4 games in before going into Brawl Arena, where we won again, giving me 400 candies saved up. We still had one more game to win for the day, so we went back to Brawl Ball, where we had to fight the newly released OP Brawler Mina. And it did not go well. There's just no stopping her. Like, what the freak, man? So we decided if you can't beat him, join him. And Koala played Mina. Now, the next day when I logged in, I was greeted with something awesome. Hey, 30 candy for free. I'll take that. But also, the game was taunting me. If I had 31 more gems, I could buy that. I would totally spend all of my gems on that. Why can't I have the nice things? Just because I don't have any money. So I tried to forget about that and hopped into some games with Mina instead. And even at a power 8, with no gadgets, no star powers, no nothing, it didn't matter. But then it was time to get my daily candy. We sped through boss fight and then went back to play one more game with Mina so that I could finish the quest that I was working on. The next day, we kept going with Mina because she was so low in trophies and crazy strong, which is a combo you love to see. But I had some friends join me, and I thought that, you know what, I could just go ahead and push Sugar Rush right now, get some wins. But again, the matchmaking completely screwed me over as my time was ticking away, just being wasted. It's really, am I the only one who's experienced this? We're at 250 trophies. But now that I've pressed it, we're just sitting here doing nothing, and they went offline. But finally, we did get into a match, but I'm powered at 9, no gadgets, no nothing, and we were playing at almost 900 trophies. But between teammates going offline, slow matchmaking, I got in a whopping 1 win with my Sugar Rush. Where's my teammates already dead? How did my teammate die that quick? Let me guess. There was a Shelly or a Griff, and he used his super to jump on them, and then just died instantaneously. That's going to be my guess. I'm guessing he jumped straight into somebody. Yeah, sure. Yep. Of course that's what he did. Now, I had the feeling that Mina was probably going to get nerfed pretty soon, so I decided to play her a bit, gaining some easy trophies. Then I saw Mega Pig was back, so I begrudgingly ran through those games before I went straight back to Mina, getting her up to 675 trophies before calling it for the day. The next day, my Mega Pig rewards were waiting for me. And while they weren't great, at least I got a gadget and some coins out of it, so I mean, that was actually decent. Then it was time for the same routine of smashing that Sugar Rush, destroying boss fight, and then losing in Brawl Arena. Seriously though, that bull straight massacred us the entire game. And for the next few days, this was pretty much my routine, and it was working, and my candy was getting higher and higher, and that rising number lifted up my hopes of getting something really good out of my pumpkin boxes. But then on day 918, the Ziggy Challenge is here, and I have no friends. So instead, I decided to play a game with Mortise, and I was quickly reminded why I don't play Mortise. Oh my gosh, I failed so freaking hard. I should have just walked that ball in. I failed. That was me. I actually did pretty good. Just that one shot, man. I don't know what I was thinking.
And he's missed it. And he hasn't just missed it. It's the worst penalty you've seen Certainly this season, and maybe ever.
But then my friends came on and we had the Ziggy challenge to play. Learning from the last challenge from Mina when I came up just short, I had no grand ideas that I was actually going to win 28 games. Like, I just had to get really lucky out of a box. But we did win the first 2 and I got my first chance. Do we just pull him on box number 1? Come on. No, we don't. Okay, sweet. We also won our last game, so 3 out of 3 on the first day. Not bad, but I decided that I really needed to redeem myself on Mortise, so I went into Hot Zone on a map that I really didn't know at all, but it seemed like a pretty decent thrower map, so maybe Mort would work, and he actually did. But since it was a thrower map, and my Juju was pretty close to 1K, I decided to go ahead and push her up to max tier. But then, you know what, I just kind of wanted to play some more Mortise. I've been having fun, so I jumped back on the Creature of Night, and I let it rip. Now, I was looking to upgrade some brawlers to make them viable to use and to push to 1,000 trophies, so I decided to go ahead and drop my resources on Jessie of all brawlers to get her as far as I could. And of course, we had to try her out. But then my friends came on, it was time for our 3 Ziggy games. The first game went pretty good and we got a box. Okay, here we go. Ziggy in this box. It's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen in this box, but you know what? The next 2 games, well, actually they went pretty smooth as well, and we got yet another one. We get another chance at Ziggy. This is the box. It is so not the box. You know, one of these days I'm going to be lucky. At least we are 9 for 9 so far. That's a good solid start. But I realized if I was going to surpass my limits, I needed to get better with Bonnie. This is my training arc. You can't stop me. 7-1. I feel like that's a pretty good training arc. I feel like I have gotten a little bit better at Bonnie, or at least more comfortable. I don't know about gotten better. I've gotten more comfortable with Bonnie, so you know there's that. Now, then it was time to smash the boss Crow, get my candy, and then hop back into the Ziggy challenge. Now our first game, I wanted to see if my Bonnie training had paid off. The second game, however, was a different story, and we lost our first match of this challenge. But no big deal. We just needed to win one more game that day so we could get another box. And you never know, Ziggy might be in the next one. Is this going to be my Ziggy right here? Bam! It's not going to be a Ziggy, dude. We're going to get nothing again. This is just so freaking rigged, bro. Now, the next day, I was actually exhausted from working all day. I still had my work shirt on. And honestly, well, I wasn't really feeling it. But we had a Ziggy challenge to do, so after getting our candy and boss fight and bringing me to an even 1,700 candy, it was time for our games. In game 1, it's never good to spawn in and see somebody with alien fame. It was a slow game, but eventually we came out on top. Now in the second game, I went with a comfort brawler in Crow, and this game was actually pretty tight, but we did finally wear him down, which meant another box. Do I get Ziggy right here? I might. We get absolutely nothing. Nothing. Then the last game was honestly pretty easy. We kind of just smashed them, but there were no more boxes for that day. Except there was a free one in the shop that I had no idea about. We get one right here. Am I getting Ziggy? I didn't think so. The next day, I was honestly just too tired to even flip on my camera and record, so I kind of just played the Ziggy games from the toilet. I know, probably too much information, but I mean, you know, the first game, we clutched it. Opened a Ziggy box, but then the next 2 games were about as stinky as that happened. So, while there's technically 4 days left in getting this candy bonanza, the update is going to be starting very, very soon. In fact, I'm getting information today, which means I am not going to have a ton of time to play. So let me get everything that I can and then open up all of my pumpkin boxes to see if we get anything really good. So I got to playing, at first with the RT boss, but then I heard that the tick boss was actually really fun, so I bailed and did that one. Baby, oh my gosh. Okay, I love it. I love it. I don't even know what is going on, but I love it. And there we have it, 1,925. I still have 4 days left to go, so I'll probably get another 1 or 2 boxes, but update time's coming. I'm not gonna have a ton of time to record, so we just need to put a bow in it and see what we get out of all of this right here and now. 19 pumpkin boxes for free. In our first one, we're gonna get probably jacked squat. I've been tricked twice. Give me something good, please. A boo profile icon. Come on. I really need something. Like, ooh, 1,000. No, it's going. That would have been a brawler, is what that would have been. But instead, I get 1,000 credits, which. Hey, I went up fame. Don't tell me I've been working this entire time, and all I'm good. We're blinking. Please be. I mean, gadgets, star powers, hypercharges is what I need. A. I think I already got it maxed out, but whatever. Hey, we got a gadget. Like, I haven't even got this skin. I'll take a cool skin, please. Oh! I don't have him to power level 11, but he's really low. I could level him up one time, and I got use of this hypercharge. That was really good. I got 9 more boxes to go. Nothing here. Another 1,000 credits? Bro, I don't need fan. Like, I would use that on my main account, but here, few boxes left. 11. We get something. We get something here. Star power or skin. We get the B skin. Okay, it's you guys' favorite skin. You voted for it in the best skins. Even if I've just played for that one hypercharge, honestly though, kind of worth it. 2 boxes left. Come on, give me something right there. Okay. I've been wanting this one, and I got it now. Thank you. I've literally considered buying it, but that was 1,000. I'm getting so many credits. Last box that I'm opening on this video. What do we get? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait. Not what I was looking for. Come on, blink on something else. It's my last box, please. All right, here we go. What do we get? We get a Leon skin. I mean, that's fine. That's whatever, but it's not what I was hoping for. I got a couple star powers, a gadget, a hypercharge, and I'll be able to get maybe 2 more boxes, you know, still. But also, I was hoping for a bit more than that. Now, I had just finished the Brawl Talk recap video, so I hopped on to get my daily games in. The first game, Koala popped off, and we won, and it gave us a box. I just want one. Please, Brawl Stars. I'm a free to play. I'll never get it otherwise. I don't even know why I bothered to try to plead. We won our second game as well, pretty easy, but our last game was against much tougher competition. But we worked it out, and we took home our 3rd win of the day and another shot at getting Ziggy. You owe me Ziggy, Brawl Stars. You owe me. Give it to me. Apparently, they said that we don't know you jack. Now, I didn't have much time to do anything but just hop on and play our game, so we were trying to hurry so I could get back to working on the update. The first game was pretty easy. The second game, I was honestly surprised to see somebody even playing Ziggy because he's really not very good. All right, here we go. Ziggy box. Can we please just get it? It'd be really nice. A 7. It's not happening. And then, after spending forever in matchmaking, we finally got our last game where we honestly just got outplayed in a rather boring game. Yeah, we lost. So that meant that to actually win Ziggy, I would have to win every game for the rest of the challenge. But if we won 1 more box, then I could actually spend some of my gems on that 2-box deal and get him early. So that was at least an option that I was going to keep in my back pocket, but we had to play the games first. The first game in Shooting Star, actually pretty easy. But for the second game, we kind of got out-drafted, and even though it was close, we lost. I honestly just wanted to get back to the update, and then I saw that the other team picked Ziggy again. I mean, he pretty much did nothing the entire game, and we were leading pretty well, but at the very end, Byron clutched it for them, and they won a pretty good game. They get a kill? Really? Oh my gosh, really though? Really though? We just lost to a freaking Ziggy. Bros. So that meant that there was only 1 day left, and there's now 0 shot of me actually winning the challenge outright, but 1 more single win, and I could buy some boxes to get him. And our first game was in Hard Rock Mine. Okay, we win. My only chance to get Ziggy. It's freaking set pro. I literally I got a Dynamite wizard skin. You know, this is the best thing it's like the best thing that I've gotten this entire challenge is a Dynamite Ziggy skin. And if I won the next 2 games, then that meant I only needed to buy 1 box to get Ziggy. Except we got smashed in our next game. Well, I did die with that. Oh my gosh, this Mandy's just popping off like crazy. So it didn't even matter. In fact, we didn't even play our 3rd game because we couldn't get another box, and that was it. So with 12 boxes total opened, that meant that I could buy these 2 Ziggy boxes for 149 gems, almost all of my gems, and I would get Ziggy right now. Not gonna happen, not gonna do it. It would be idiotic to waste all of my gems on my free-to-play that I've been saving forever on a brawler that's really not very good, when I'm probably just going to get him right after he comes out anyways for free. So then, after 927 days of free-to-play Brawl Stars, I'm over 81,000 trophies. I got some decent drops for my pumpkin boxes, and I am 0-2 in the new Brawler challenges. But I mean, the trophies are coming in pretty slowly because all of the brawlers that I have left are either underleveled or ones that I'm just really not very good with or I don't like to play very much. But I'm going to see if I can fix that in the next episode and maybe even do something that I have never done before ever in Brawl Stars. With each video, I always try to set reasonable goals for myself, but this time I'm going big. I want to reach 90,000 trophies, win the next new brawler in the challenge, as well as bring home at least 15 more max tier brawlers. This is going to be tough. The update had just dropped, and with it came Mega Quests. I had one for Cord, so I figured if I was going to play him a bunch, I might as well keep going and get my first max tier of the push. After that was done, Fang was pretty close, so I decided to keep going with Lynx and Slash and get yet another max tier. A new day and a new Mega Quest awaited me. This time, it was to deal 500,000 in damage. Also, I really like how they allow you to change it if you want to, but in this case, it actually seemed pretty good, so we just went with it, and I took Meeple into battle. And in the second game, the other team had a Spike that just really wanted to use our gray teleporter. Like, bro just stood there waiting for a while too. And even though my Gus was only power 9, we managed to get enough damage to get the quest done, and at the same time, I got him to 1,000. And with that, I get another pumpkin box. When I logged in the next day, my daily streak reward was a random hypercharge. It's a great one, but it's not one that I can actually use since my Byron's already at max tier and like power level 9. And then the door for the day was the Kenji skin, so I claimed that as well. But then it was time to get into action. I had Clancy selected and I had a quest in Brawl Ball, so I thought, you know what, might as well give it a go. Which I soon regretted my choice because in the very first game, my Surge just runs straight into death while Edgar is waiting behind a wall. So I'm over here like trying to defend, and then Edgar decides to leap into the middle of 3 brawlers, punching nothing. Now I tried to get it out of there, but honestly, had no chance. So of course they scored, and Edgar, at a loss that his one move didn't work, decided, you know what, I am done. And then the Surge, well, he tried to super goal for the other team, and we lost in 43 seconds. This is my life with randoms. Perhaps you can relate. And it actually continued. And it was quite brutal. And after 25 minutes of playing, I had gained 11 trophies. 11! So I just gave up and went over to ranked because I had some quests there too. We won the first 2 thanks to some pretty amazing clutches by Draco. The second game, however, was quite rough, and my teammates posted some impressive stats, and we lost pretty bad. And with one last game in Shooting Star, we got that quest done. Now, I was 7 days into this video, and I had only gained just a little over 1,000 trophies and only 3 max brawlers. And if I was going to reach my goal of 90,000 and 15 max tier brawlers, I really needed to step it up. So when I logged in on day 937, it was time for the new season. Oh, did you know that, by the way, on a Starr Drop, I just learned this the other day. If you touch the screen with all of your 5 fingers at a time, it'll instantly open up the Starr Drop. You don't have to go through the tapping. Straight to the legendary. It skipped all the
business, and I get a legendary that is another hypercharge. Yo, second hypercharge of my rewards that I've been saved up. Now, I had failed to get Ziggy for free in the last challenge, and I could have bought him with a couple boxes in my gyms, but I decided no, I was going to save them because I thought that I had enough saved up. Wait, why do I only have 400 towards Ziggy? And I've got a couple of hypercharges, and I can't complain. A mythic, here we go. What do we get? Credits, that's what I'm saying. Bro, because we got a legendary right here to collect. Oh yeah, sure, whatever. Come on. See there? See there? So yeah, I still needed 400 more credits to get Ziggy. But I did have a bunch of quests to do, and I had one to kill a bunch of bots in Brawl Arena. So my new favorite brawler, Trunk, was up. Like freaking Trunk. That was sarcasm in case you didn't catch it. I do not like Trunk. And I didn't really look at the map. And I probably should have because it was such a horrible mismatch that I could do nothing. There's nothing we can do to stop this. There's nothing. 0 and 9, bro. But I did kill some bots, and that's all that mattered. But after a few games with my friends, I met my next big challenge. Lag. Yes, light them up. Dude, like the lag is so bad. I don't know. I can't even play with this. How am I supposed to play? And no, it didn't just happen once or twice. Something was very wrong. And finally, I just couldn't deal with it anymore, and I stopped playing to try to fix it. I'm just like firing in directions of people, hoping that they're stupid enough to walk into it, right? Like that person was stupid enough to walk into it. So I came back later after rebooting everything, and in the first match, it seemed like, you know what, I might have fixed it. But clearly, I spoke too soon, because in the second game, oh, now the lag is back. Bro, come on. But I kept fighting, and I kept winning. And with a bunch of quests that I completed, I almost had enough to get my Ziggy. Come on, I just need 10 credits, bro. 10 credits. 10 credits. Something? Bueller, there you go. Let's get it. Ziggy is mine. First day. That's why you don't spend any money on those stupid boxes. Now, everyone was talking about how awesome this brand new upside down showdown mode was, but I'm not a showdown player, never really played it, but people are saying it's cool. Just stop it, bro. Like, is it that serious? And it was fun. But I was playing Colette, who was already over 1,000 trophies. And well, I don't care about these trophies. It doesn't do me anything. So I took a look at the brawlers that I had unlocked, and I decided, okay, so Willow. Now, Willow wasn't the greatest choice for aggression in Showdown Plus. So I figured if I just camp a lot, then I probably should be able to get this. And boy, oh boy, did it work. So I gained like 30-something trophies off of that? Is that right? The trophies are ridiculous. I will be able to get to 1,000 with Willow and Solo Showdown. Can we get our first waffle dinner with our Power 10 Willow? Get away from me. Again, I got no cubes. You can't build up quick with Willow, so... Okay. 2 more people need to die. Yeah! I did it! You know what? I'm dead, but it doesn't matter. I got it. I got to the next one. I killed him first. Wait, I did win. And just a couple of games later, I got over 1,000 as well. And since that worked so well, I thought I might as well run Amber through the gauntlet as well. I can't. Oh my gosh, how did you... I had no ammo left. I did that for a few games, but then I decided that it was Ziggy time, and with the help of a couple friends, we rampaged through Heist. Okay, bro. Penny, what are you shooting at? There's a wall there, bro. Some extra shots on safe. Look at that, dude. It just wrecks the safe, man. Dude, this is just pure and utter destruction. And with that, we got ourselves a 1K Ziggy and our 5th max tier of the episode. When I woke up, I first off got some easy trophies in Showdown, but I was falling way behind on the amount of max tier brawlers that I had. So I pushed my Ollie with my friends Cosmic and Vic until he reached 1K. Next up was Ems, who was already close, but finishing it off came easy. Stu was next, and that was an absolute breeze. And then one of my worst brawlers, Mortise. And I was like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde here. 1 minute, I was doing things like this. But then in the same game, I could make some pretty decent plays as well. He did make it to 1K, but I got carried, and you know what? I will happily admit that. Now, from pretty much this point on, you're going to notice that I struggle with most of the brawlers that I'm going to be playing. And there are some reasons that they're not at 1,000 yet.
I'm just not good with that brawler, or they're low in power. For Shade here, it's definitely not a power issue. The main thing is that I don't like playing tanky or aggro brawlers. It's not what I like, and so I've never practiced it. Clearly, I need to practice. That being said, I didn't do all bad, and I made some sneaky plays. I did it! Tricked them all to finish off the 1K. And with that, I got my 10th max tier brawler. Only 5 more to go to meet this goal, but next, it was my arch nemesis, Hank. Now, it started off real bad, as expected, but I learned something that I didn't even know. You can auto-aim with Hank, like you just hold down and snaps to the brawler, which kind of sounds obvious now, but it actually made hitting shots way easier, and we started to move. Eventually, and painfully, we made it to 1,000 trophies, which got me closer to my goal, but more importantly, it meant that I didn't have to play Hank anymore. Thank goodness. For both me and my team. It was time to grind the upside down showdown mode to make some more progress, starting with Amber. Okay, cool. Dude, I got so many extra takedowns there. Holy crap. How many trophies did I get in this one game? 20. Okay. You know what? Does that mean I win? Hey, okay. I'm already at 1,000. Next up, I thought I'd give Sandy a shot, even though he was pretty low in power. What the freak is that Mandy shot? No, I'm dead. I'm really dead. I'm dead. I'm so stupid. Projectile size 6. Oh, so it was 105% extra. Holy ball sack, bro. But then I got invited to play with my friends, so I took a break from Showdown and played some other modes. We pushed for a while, and I got my Jessie pretty darn close, but I had to go make the family dinner, so I left. Kids, they want to eat and stuff. Gluttons. Back in the Upside Down, I was still trying to get Sandy to max tier, and he's like an interesting one. Sometimes you'd get really awesome cards for him, and you kind of really need them. And they were great when I got them, but also I was having some pretty rotten luck with my cards too. Like, this is just so you know what? Look at the size of that shot though. Bob, you don't need it that bad. Bob, you don't need it that bad. Bob! How? Now, I was again slowly climbing, but never enough to get the waffle dinner. Until I finally had one run where it all came together. Okay, well, my shots are going to be very long and thin.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
We won. We got a waffle dinner. It wasn't the greatest run ever, but it was something. Now, I had a new mega quest for reaching stage 4 in the Upside Down, and I was going to play it anyway, so it was Sandy time. I gained quite a bit, but it was also kind of tough, so after a while, I decided I wanted to give a new brawler a try, and I'd seen people posting clips of Gale just doing crazy things, so I decided to give it a shot. And things were going really well. I was gaining a bunch of trophies, and I had just loaded into a new run, and... Oh, crap. No, I gotta leave. Okay. So I might have had to abruptly leave because I realized it was 2:30 and I was supposed to be picking up my daughter from school at 2:30. I was late. She will never forgive me. And then when I loaded into the next game, I saw an interesting name. Smell my feet. A word that was already plural and turned it into a plural version of the plural word. And as luck would have it, Mr. Feets was right next to me. You better jump, bros. Broski. In the next run, I got the most insane main attack. I got even more damage in the last run, and I just knew that first place was on the horizon. Oh my gosh. Good job, bro. I failed. Wait, how did I win? But this actually continued for a while because Gale's kit in this mode was insane, and 1,000 came super easy for my 13th max tier brawler. And with that, I reached the end of the Brawl Pass in record time thanks to these XP doublers, and for my legendary that we get from it all is 1,000 freaking credits. Could have been a hypercharge. After that, I spent some time with Meeple in everyone's favorite mode. I honestly don't know why I decided on Brawl Hockey, but it was the choice. What are you doing, Edgar? You think you're going to just run over here and score? Is that the thing that you're going to do? Oh, okay, never mind. He told it, dude, why are you not protecting? Then later that night, while just chilling on the couch, I finished the job with Cosmic and Kobe. So I came in the next day and spit my waffles on a pack, and I got Trunk's deck.
Like freaking Trunk.
I've already told you how I don't like playing tanks and such, but I mean, I might as well give it a go. We gained some trophies in the first one, and then on the second one, I got what I thought was going to be an awesome card with creating bushes while you move. Turns out, it sucks.
Oh, they fade away? Well, then what is the point of this?
Somehow, though, I kept winning. Wow. But in the end, I came up just short.
Yeah, dude, what am I supposed to do here? I got up to 600 trophies on Trunk. Like, I can't stand this brawler. I really, truly cannot stand this brawler. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Now, I was still one brawler short of my goal, so it was time to finish off Sandy in the push in Showdown.
No! Got him. There we go. 1K Sandy.
And with that, I have just completed one of my 3 goals. But why stop at 15 when I still have a lot of time to go? So my Jesse was close, and my friend Cosmic was on, so we ran with it.
There is my maxed out Jesse.
Now my Daryl has been sitting around 600 trophies for, well, pretty much forever. So I decided to play him, hoping that Cosmic could carry, because, again, tanks are not my jam.
I literally can't do anything, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm so weak.
And an underleveled brawler meant to attack up close is even worse. But we made it work, mainly thanks to how good Cosmic is.
God, look at that 12-0 with Ziggy. My God, dude. Some people are just built different, and that person is Cosmic Coconut. I don't know what kind of name Cosmic Coconut is, but I want to drink from that coconut juice. That did not, okay. Okay, that did not sound... Listen, I did not mean it the way that sounded. He's got some special juice in his. He brought down his big old hairy coconut, and I'm just gonna drink from. I'm just gonna stop.
So I drank from that coconut all the way up to 700 trophies with my Daryl before my in-laws showed up, so I had to go. I still needed to get 90,000 trophies for another goal, but despite playing like crazy, the trophies were coming slower than I was hoping. So to turn that around, I was going to play one of the most overpowered brawlers in the upside down showdown mode. You thought I was going to say Kit. No, it's actually Pam. If you can get the homing projectiles, you are an absolute force to be reckoned with. Watch what happens here, and remember, this is a Power 9 brawler.
Oh my gosh, she was ready to go. Okay, well, you know what? I just killed everybody in the whole freaking lobby. 4 firsts and a 4th place. Like, bro, Pam's kind of cracked in this mode. 1 full run plus 1 game puts me over 1,000. 12 trophies over 1,000.
So with my 17th max tier brawler of this video, I turned my attention to another, Eve. Now, I tried to play her in the upside down, and it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't like great either. So I went and played with my friends Vic and Koala for a while, and I got her there. Then it was Mandy's turn. Now, she is another Power 9 brawler, but she is good on this map.
And then bam, unleash. Hey, I hit 2 people. Shabap. Bam.
And with that, we had another one in the books. And also, I passed over 87,000 trophies. But with the days ticking away, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to make it. Now, I had been opening packs for quite a while in this event, and finally, I got enough to get the Nita skin.
There we go. We've got our hypercharged skin.
And then, in all my wisdom, I decided to go into Showdown with Poco. All right, this is a bad idea. I'm going to get clapped with the Power 9 Poco. And no, it was not a good idea. But somehow, I feel like I've got a good setup, right? It's good. Oh, dude, we won. cool. Thank you, Frank. There is my first waffle dinner with Poco. 3 first place with a Power 9 Poco. And it was so good, I just kept going with him. Okay, you know what? Mortise, that was mine. That was my kill. We have a maxed out Poco at Power 9 in this Upside Down Showdown. And that is my 20th max tier brawler in this video. Now remember last episode when I really wanted that Moon Guardian Crow skin, but I didn't have enough gems? Well, they brought it back, and when I saw it, I knew that I had to have it. What? But I'm not even going to consider it, dude. I'm spending all my freaking gems. All my gems. Is this going to help my progression at all? No. Do I care? No. It's my Crow skin. Then, I actually wasted the rest of the day playing ranked. I guess it's not a waste per se, but it definitely doesn't help me towards my goal. And I actually only had 1 day left, and that day was the final goal, the final boss, the GG challenge. Both times I've tried this challenge before, I have come up just short, and I really wanted to win this time, even though I thought it was a long shot. But I was hoping that I might get lucky and just get her in a box along the way. The bright side is that I can play 30 games in a row without having to come back each and every day. Seriously, thank you for this change, Brawl Stars. So we got ready, and we went in. With the help of Andy and Koala, we flew through the first 20 games with no trouble at all, and even got some skins along the way from the boxes. Chroma, it's a cool skin, but still no GG. Juju skin. We only needed 4 more games to guarantee my new brawler, but then we faced our toughest challenge yet. Holly, Rosa, Doug, what? A cheesy Rosa and Doug comp. Okay, and can we please not get beat by this cheese? Oh my gosh. Thanks to Moon Guardian Crow being OP, I was able to clutch it out to keep the flawless streak alive. Wow. Wow. All we needed now was 1 more win and I would finally unlock GG, but the difficulty of games ramped up instantly as we approached the finish line. Dang it! That was stupid of me. I threw that. It was me. We could still afford to lose 1 game, and we started out the next one with a quick goal, but the other team fought back hard. Did we not get it? Dang it, dude. I can't. I hate Hank. I was doing everything that I could just to keep the ball away from our net, and after what felt like an entire game of defense... Nice! Do we win this? I think we just won Mina. I think we just actually succeeded in this challenge, not by getting her out of a box, because those don't exist. But we did get her. We finally, for the first time, have completed the actual Brawler Challenge and won the Brawler. We lost 1 game. It was my fault. But in the end, we won. So that's good. So we went 28-29. It's a pretty solid run. So yay. So then, after 954 days of being a free-to-play player, I now have 87,463 trophies. Now, I did fall short of my 90,000 trophy goal, but I absolutely shattered my 15 max tier brawlers goal, getting 20 in a single video. I mean, 2 out of 3 goals ain't too bad. 6 years ago, I pushed to global #1 with my favorite brawler, Crow. But that was on my fully maxed out account. This is my free-to-play account, and today I'm going to attempt to push to #1 again. Why, you might ask? Well, because I've accomplished almost everything on this account except one thing: prestige. So I need to finish in the top 200 global to get it, but my sights are set much higher than that. However, there is a problem: buffies.
The Buffy Brawlers are the best in the game, and Crow doesn't have one. And playing against these Brawlers is really tough if you don't have any. It's time to get moving because I need to claim my #1 spot at the top of the leaderboards and get my prestige. Now, I wasn't planning on pushing a bunch until just before the end of the season, but I thought we might as well get a little bit of a head start and make the pushing easier later on. Heist was up, and Crow's always a solid option in that game mode, so I thought, I'll play a few games. The first game was honestly pretty easy. And by the way, if you're ever playing Heist and a Jessie is on your safe without her turret, you can just pretty much ignore her and just keep pressing as she doesn't have the damage to do it by herself. Which we did, and Chuck kept the express train rolling all the way to victory. One brawler you can't ignore is Colt, and in the next game, he made us pay. But the real problem was Chuck. Games without Chuck, we kind of just steamrolled him, but when we faced him, we did not fare as well. The reason is we didn't have a great counter to him. And then when it was Miko and Chuck, yeah, not great. The games were going back and forth, and we were trying a bunch of different comps, but with one good play, we pushed over 1,100 and then lost it right away. So I just called it quits for the day.
I should have stayed freaking with him. I'm a moron.
So I came back the next day, and the same heist map was still up, but it was the same old story of having to deal with Chuck nonstop, which was not fun. And Crow can't really deal with him, so after fumbling about for a while, we decided to try out Gym Grab.
Oh, I was going in. That would have been it. That would have been it.
And this presented a whole nother set of problems. I mean, no Chuck, good, but every game we had to deal with Buffy Brawlers, and they're rough to deal with for most Brawlers, and especially Crow. Mortise just swipes me a couple times and gadgets me. Ems and Crow are nearly the same range, so it's kind of a standoff, but you can't jump on her because she's got a pushback, a knockback, invulnerability, and tons of damage. And Spike is annoying because, well, if he has his gadget Buffy, will literally just erase you with one gadget if you try to jump on him. So I had to just play super passive in the mid and count on Cosmic and Llama. Cosmic had the Buffies, but Llama was just getting back into the game and he didn't have any at all. So it was a struggle and the games were sweaty. But overall, we were doing good. I was grabbing the gems, keeping them safe, and the boys were handling their lanes. Until we met a triple Buffy Brawler team. Both lanes got dominated and I couldn't even approach the mid. It was brutal.
We cannot get out of this. Jesus Christ, dude, this Mortise is just absolutely destroying us.
And after that beatdown, Cosmic decided to fight fire with fire and go Mortise himself. And it started out great, but then it came down to some crazy resets.
Are they giving up? Really? Huh.
The next game we ran into an Ems, who is like the best brawler in the game right now, and we just couldn't bring it back. But the next game, oh man. Like I thought that I waited till the perfect time to steal the game, and it would have been perfect if it weren't for that one stupid spike shot.
No!
We tried different brawlers, we tried different game modes, and we ended up getting some of it back, but we had been playing against 2 and 3 Buffy Brawler teams the entire time, and we only had one. So in an hour and a half, I gained a grand total of -8 trophies. Pretty solid day. And I was running out of time to actually get this done, and my progress that I was making was very slow, so I had to come in strong the next day. I hit up some of my close friends, and we picked Hot Zone, which Crow is almost always good on Hot Zone, and he's good on this map. Or at least he used to be before Buffy's.
Yeah, okay, congratulations, Ems. You had a hypercharge. Look at it. It's so stupid, bro.
And it turns out that all you really need is an Ems on the map to dominate. And Koala was tearing people apart. And I was starting to learn how to deal with some of the Buffy brawlers. And even though we only had one brawler on our team with Buffies, it was the best brawler in the game.
Okay, well, here comes the crazy push. You just have to run. Oh, unless you're Koala, then you don't have to run.
And Gandalf, he was playing great as well. And we started climbing trophies.
No, that is so not okay. It's so not okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many bubbles can be hit by? Bro, I just freaking tick. It only took about an hour, and I pushed back to an all-time high on this account of 1250 with Crow. But if I wanted to make it all the way to number 1, I'm going to have to dominate games and quick. And to do that, you need multiple Buffy Brawlers. About the only thing that I can think of that can beat Buffy Brawlers consistently is like a pro player. So, I mean, you know what happens when you combine a pro player and Buffys? This is Bobby, and if you've been around Brawl Stars competitive scene for any time, you probably already know who he is. He's a pro player, a world finalist, and a co-conspirator in me scamming my friends. It was a good time. I've known him for a long time, and he has his own channel as well. And so I invited him so that I could hopefully get to number 1 before the season ended. We had a couple options for maps, but Backyard Bowl is an OG map that Crow always does well on. Now my job here on this map was to play the mid, which meant that I was trying to hold people back, dot everybody up with poisons, helping out in lanes when I could, and just making the passes to the left or the right, whichever looked softest in the moment. We were running through pretty much everyone. Buffys or not, when you got a quarterback like me at the helm, you just don't lose. Oh, how did I not get that in? I should have trick shot it. He would have been. And well, I mean, I guess Bobby and Nerf helped out a little too. It's tough to say. Now we were rolling along, and I had been using extra toxic to help debuff the enemy to really help my team. And then I realized they don't need my help. What am I talking about? Well, they don't need my help. I'm switching back. The win streak was starting to pile up, and the trophies could not be stopped. I was literally hard carrying these guys. They were all dead before I could do anything. I did nothing that game. Literally nothing. The games, they were going smooth. And even though I was only getting 3 trophies per win without the win streak, luckily, that streak was now over 30, and I needed it to keep pushing higher. And I definitely did not want to know how much I would lose if we by chance got beat. And then, yeah, we lose. We lose. Maybe not. No! They beat us, man. 22 trophies gone. Oof. With that setback, the only thing to do was to press play again and build the streak back up. Currently in the US, I am number 5. Global, I am number 9. I'm top 100 global. Then I was checking my current position on the leaderboard when Nerf had to leave and Belle came in, and I was noticing clearly a great player, but I got more trophies than him as well. So kind of makes you think, I mean, who's the actual pro in this lobby? And just like with Nerf, we were tearing it up. But I was feeling kind of lonely and just chilling and playing by myself, so I told Bobby to hop on and we could call while we played. My whole goal is just like, hey, just don't sell, you know?
The guys that we've been playing with, they're messaging me and they're saying like, when Lex jumps in, he comes out with the reward. Like, he means business every time he jumps in with Crow.
Except for the last time I just did.
I mean, we only have 1 loss though, so I mean.
When I respawn, I've got hypercharge, I got super, I got everything.
All right,
Let's
show me
see.
something, Lex. Show me something. Tickle.
All right, I'm just gonna kill Colt.
Okay.
Just
Right on his head too. Wow. Oh my goodness. Nice.
Oh no.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're clean.
Ah.
You're clean. You don't mess those up.
I noticed with you and Belle, I mean, once again, I am the highest trophy player in the lobby.
Yeah, I don't know how this keeps happening. Star player too. I mean, it's got to mean something, right? Star player,
man.
most trophies, like something's adding up. So, yeah, that's easy. That's easy. You're a pro on the Crow. 1600 right there.
Is that 1600?
It is already.
Oh, dang, 1607. All right, so Bobby, we'll see you again tomorrow. See if we can finish this off.
Yeah, we're going to smash it.
It was time to claim my throne as the greatest Crow in the United States. Nerf and Bobby were back on, and I was just a mere 67 trophies away from number 1. And no, that wasn't planned, okay? It wasn't. And if I get there, then you're going to have a shot at winning a Buffy for free. So I locked in, and we got to playing. That's how we get it done, boys. That's how we get it done, boys. Oh, got triple Buffies. This is the challenge. If we ever lose the trophies, this is going to be the time, right? I mean, it's just one of them things, right? There we go. There we go. Woo! My butt was puckered up with that defense, man. Okay. All right. How close are we? One game. So then there was just one more game for glory, my prestige, and my #1 spot. And when we loaded in, this is the game for the #1 spot. The #1 spot, and we got to play a Pierce, a Barrel. Okay. Great. Why do we have to get sniped on our last game, bro? Okay, did I kill him too? Yes. One more? Yes. Okay, we got him down. Boys! Okay, I'm scared though, because he's got a hyper too. Okay, just get it out of here. Get it out of here. Boys, did we finish this off for the end? Ah! Double match arena winners go down. Who was this? Who was this trying to snipe us? Tell me. Apparently they've won some matcherinos, but I don't know who they are. What I do know is that unless my man has been over here and played some more, who is the #1 Crow? It's your boy. #1. No help from Bobby and Nerfs. #1. All right. Huge thanks to Bobby, Nerf, Bilal, Koala, Cosmic, everybody who played with me. I appreciate you guys very, very much. And now the only thing left to do is click on my profile, see my glorious prestige. Here we go. All of that work, I'm back down to 1,000. I just lost 677 trophies. Whatever. It's all going to be worth it when we take a look at my prestige. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did it go? Where did it go? This is not. But where's my prestige? So apparently there is a bug right now. The one season I decided to go for it, it's bugged. But this is a widespread problem. Nobody's getting their prestige. Maybe it'll sort itself out. Maybe we'll have to wait until the Brawl Stars team come back to work here in like a week. That was unsatisfying. For the past 1,023 days, I've been on one mission: to beat Brawl Stars by reaching the end of the trophy road without spending any money. Now, the last video that you saw on this account, I was getting #1 Crow and getting a prestige. But today, I'm making a massive move. I want to get 1,000 trophies on every single brawler before the new update drops so that I can have that sweet 99 prestige on day 1. This may be the biggest trophy push I've ever done. However, it's been a hot minute since I made my last free-to-play video. And rather than making you sit through an hour-long video, let me catch you up on the past couple months, and I'll do so in record time. I won Pierce from the challenge and powered him up to 9, and then pushed him to 1,000. He's OP. I pushed Miko to 1K in Heist, because where else would I do that? I powered up 8-bit to 11, as well as Frank, and then pushed Frank to max tier. I got a Cord Hypercharge from a legendary Chaos Drop, and then pushed my Power 9 Ash to 1,000 trophies too. And then, on day 1,005, I pushed my Bull to nearly 1,000 trophies in Instagib Brawl Arena, of all places. And that, my friends, brings us to day 1,023, when this push begins, where I have just over 94,000 trophies and a lot of brawlers still to max out. But before I could focus on that, I wanted to add another brawler to the stable, and the Glowbert challenge was up. So me, Koala, and Andy hopped in a team and set out to make some headway with it. We started off strong, clean 20-0, and we kept that gas pedal firmly to the floor. But also, it was a lucky day every week, and I had Chaos Drops to get. The first one was fine. The second Chaos Drop was kind of trash, but it was time for my first Glowbert box. Or should I say glowy box? That doesn't sound right. 9, I don't even know like what we would see. I got a Sprout skin. That's kind of cool. And we got a Belle skin. Also kind of cool. I don't like this one though, it's weird. The next game, we got matched up against Alien Fame. We won, but it was close. And then my friends, it happened. It actually happened. Oh, go legendary. I think it did. Okay, can you be ultra? Can you be ultra? No. Oh my gosh. Can it go to 8? You gotta be kidding me. This is the best drop that you can get in the game.
What the what? All right. Hypercharge for Amber. Yes, please. A Buffy for Spike. We'll take that. A Buffy for Mortise. A BB skin. Whatever. It's fine, though. What is this, an Eve skin? That one's kind of lame. 1,000 credits? 2,000. There goes the fame, buddy. That was wild. Okay, that was wild. And 9. Do I get lucky with a Glowbert right here? No, I got a bull skin, though. Okay. I mean, you know. We take those, buddy. We take those. That was crazy. That was actually my first ever Ultra Drop. And it just so happened to be the most rare one with a 1 in 2,500 chance. But a couple of wins later, I got to open a mech box and a Glowbert box. We got 9. It could be like a variation. Oh, okay. And nothing else out of that mech box. Kind of lame, but whatever. Glowbert box, maybe. 7. Did that just say 7? And I got the blobfish, angry blobfish. Got 5,000 XP doublers, though. I actually like that. From there, we kept playing games, and we kept winning. Also opening a bunch of crappy Glowbert boxes. Bunch of nothing. And by the time all of our tickets were done, we had collected 13 boxes. So that meant that within the next few days, we just had to win 2 more games. But the next time I logged into Brawl Stars, they gave us a couple of free boxes in the shop, which meant that I didn't even need to play any more of the Glowbert challenge. I had a ton of resources saved up, so I went all out and maxed Glowbert out. Then I ran through some bot games with Glowbert and collected some more rewards off the Brawl Pass and the Pro Pass. But I wanted to actually play some Glowbert to find out if he was going to be as good as I thought that he might be, and boy oh boy was he. Dude, I beat him through his super. How are they all scared of a Glowbert? Like, I'm shocked by this dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, I set OP up for that. Good run, dude. Still. What was it, like 55, 56? Or 57, somewhere around there. I don't know. It was a ridiculous win streak. That's all I do know. That, my friends, is a 1K Glowbert. He's pretty freaking good. That's all I know is Glowbert's really freaking good. Way better than I thought he was going to be. However, I still have a long way to go to get all of my brawlers to max tier. See, I was trying to get at least 1 max tier brawler per day, and the maps here weren't the best, but I figured that 8-Bit could probably do some work here in Dueling Beetles, so we went in. My idea was that I could hold 1 lane with my range and then chip towards the middle when I could. And honestly, it kind of worked perfectly. Ah, darn it. I tried to make a play, but I didn't. On that 1K 8-Bit. Let's go. Another brawler to max. But I still had a ton of brawlers to push to max tier, so I selected another one that at least had some levels in Edgar. So we went back to Hot Zone, where Edgar in this map actually has a lot of targets. And I became the menace that I always wanted to be. Dueling Beetles with Edgar? It's a good time. No! Cool. That will be 1K Edgar. I still had a lot of work to do because I have 15 brawlers left to get to 1,000. That's a lot of brawlers, but I only had 10 days left to do it. So that meant that I had to average more than 1 brawler per day, but with 15 brawlers left, I chose the easiest one first because Bull was only 27 trophies away, thanks to a wild insta-give session a while back that I did with randoms. Seriously. Shout out to those 2 guys. I was planning on the games going pretty quick, but suddenly we were playing a Masters team with me as a Power 9 Bull. It was reasonably close, but we lost. And then I realized what happened. Wait, we were over 1K there. Bro, I'm playing with a Power 9 Bull. I can't play over 1,000. But since we lost, we were back under 1K, and then the game was much easier with some kid doing his best Juan Carlos impersonation. But more important than the trophies was my Mega Box, and it was good. Wait. Ooh! A Doug Hyper? Love it. 1 more win got me to 1K and another Mega Box. So then it was time to pick another brawler. My options weren't the best, but I chose Daryl and then decided to upgrade him 1 time to Power 10 because
playing underleveled tanks is pretty rough. And for some reason, Koala decided that Poco in Heist was a great idea. It did not end well. But Koala wanted to play Globert, so we went into Knockout, where I was basically useless half the match, just trying to get positioning before I actually went in. I never even touched anybody. I'm just presence is all I am, is just presence. Oh my gosh, is he gonna 1v3? It's over. Oh my gosh, Koala just 1v3. My man deserves mad props for that. And it was going good until 43, what? Well, I don't know what just happened. But we got back on track and we were rolling. Literally. Or at least I was.
They see me rolling, they hating, patrolling and trying to catch me riding dirty, 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 trying to catch me riding dirty.
That's a 1,000. That's a 1,000, Daryl. Then after a few more games with Trunk and a solid 8 pushing, we called it. 96,000, look at turnover. Bam, 96,000. 4,000 trophies, 3,999 trophies to go. So now it was time to grind some more, and I had my eyes set on Finks. I went right back underneath him, bro. And then for the last game, even the other team wanted me to get the 1K. Thank you for the 1K, whoever just passed that to me, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh man, that was a gift. That was a gift. Then after looking at my brawlers, I realized that the next closest one to max tier was Leon. I mean, sure, he was only power 9, but it had to be done, so here we go. Aha! Works for me. Sneaky, sneaky. Get it up in there. I tried. There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do, dude. I'm a power 9. I love how the bee is thumbsing down the power 9 Leon. Oh, 1 second left? Really? I couldn't hold on. Okay, thumbs down me. Three, 2. Oh my gosh! We actually won that. That was satisfying that they thumbs me down and then we won. When they thought they had won the game there. Nice. Okay, Leon is done. So Janet was up next and that went way easier. Oh, it's Cosmic. What's up, Cosmic? You know what? See, he even brings his big, hairy coconuts all over to me, even when I'm not playing with him. I don't know what to say. Dude, Janet's just better than Meg. Which left me now 9 brawlers to choose from. Most of them power 9 with not a great loadout. So I just let my friends choose. So we went with it. And with 2 friends who actually know how to play, we ran through the competition. There we go. That's how you do it, Braille Lex. I went on with one of my least favorite brawlers, Trunk. Now, Trunk is actually a pretty solid brawler, but he isn't one that I really love to play. But with Globert healing me, it actually went pretty smooth. Dude, just the cascading failures were, hey, get it in there, boys. That's my 1K. That's my 1K. That left me 7 brawlers left. Now, even though Nani was only power 9, in Knockout where I could stay back, it really wasn't all that bad. Except when I actually got hit by a shot because I had less health than the newborn baby. Bruh. But other than that, yeah, it was easy. Bruh, that is so sad. That will be my 1K. 6 brawlers left. Gene was the pick, and once again, I got to stay way in the back and stay safe. But also, I had some fun sneaky plays too. I did it! And that is a 1,000 Gene. With 5 brawlers left, I decided to go hard mode on the next one. Power 9 Doug. But honestly, it was easier and more fun than I thought. Let's go. Oh my gosh. We absolutely demolished them. Burn it to the ground. Burn it to the ground. 1K. Bro, I'd say that's a pretty dang solid day. I've only got 4 brawlers to go. 4 brawlers left to be absolutely perfect. Looking at the 4 brawlers that I had left, I realized something. I'm just bad with these brawlers. So my strategy with BB is to have my friends carry me. And you know what? I'm not even mad at it. At this point, with these brawlers, I don't even care. So they threw me in their backpacks and we went for a ride. I am getting carried so freaking hard. Dude, I got hit by 2 bubbles. 3! My God. Why would you do that, bro? Boom. 1,000 BB. It's another brawler that I will probably never play again. So then, they told me that I should play, Sam. And, if you thought I was bad with BB, I could do nothing with Sam. Other than, like, throw my knuckles against the wall and sometimes put pressure on people. But basically, I was a power 9. I was an empty threat. I mean, I looked the part. It was a cool skin. But I was like a chihuahua barking at a pit bull. Somehow, though, it was kind of working, and I was starting to learn a little bit about the brawler. But then I had to go help Tilly with his school project, so I'd have to pick up this fun adventure the next day. So today was the last day for me to push. There was an update coming, and I'd have to stop playing while I worked crazy hours to get update videos out. But then it was time to get to work, and there was a Brawl Ball map that luckily worked for Rosa, so I powered it up to 10, but I really wanted to unlock her hypercharge that I already had, and I had a bunch of rewards on the trophy road, but I didn't want to collect them. However, here I was at the very end, so really there's nothing left to save for. I wish that had been for Rosa, but whatever. Anything to get there. I got 3 brawlers left. I just got to get it done. Oh my gosh, that's a nice one. Come on. Oh, I don't need that. Double mythic? Okay, we'll just take a mythic. Give me coins, coins, coins. Are you flipping kidding me? Bro, I'm going to be Solar Fame soon. I've already got the hypercharge. I think we go here. Got a max power Rosa. I got nothing else now. Let's just try it, man. Let's just try it. Aha! Aha! Kick it to me, Jesse. Jesse, kick it to me! Jesse, kick it to me! And it worked. Even without a star power, no gadgets, no gears. So I gathered up some friends, and we kept going. Look at, they're all just trying to kill me. Nah. It took all 3 of them on me. Get your freaking ankles broken, my man. Get your ankles broken. 1K Rosa. Yeah. That means 2 more brawlers to go. Dos más. Now only 2 brawlers left, and Sprout was up next. And these ones were gonna be tough. But what's better than 2 people carrying you? 4 people carrying you. So 5v5 Brawl Ball was the ticket. This is the official Carry Lex squad with a trash brawler that's low in power. And I honestly thought I was going to fail spectacularly, but actually, it wasn't so bad. You just can't phase me, bro. I'm the best Sprout in existence. There's nobody, like, what are you gonna do? I mean, okay, there were some bad moments in there too, but we don't talk about those. No! No! That's a lot of damage, bro. You guys are... I do the splash damage, you know? Here we go. Oh, the Fang died. The Fang died. This is good. This is good. Yes, yes, yes. Yes! We got it. Oh, I got it. 1K Sprout. I was yapping. So then, 1 brawler left, and it was going to be the toughest one for me. Literally, I have never played Sam higher than this. Really, there's only one way to say this. I don't know what I'm doing with this brawler. Somebody help me, please. But there was one move that I could do. Oh, yeah, we can score again. Dude, I didn't do anything, but I did something. That makes sense if you think about it.
99,000. We are less than 1,000 trophies away from beating this entire game that I started 3 years ago with this challenge. But I'll be real. This one was all thanks to my teammates. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Show them who's the boss, boys. Yeah, you tried to get me, but you didn't get anything. You know what I'm saying? Ah! Okay, I killed nothing. Please, for the love of God, let us stop this push, but they can't do it. So then, one last game. And it was a tough one. Let's go. One more game, and it'll be it. You take those? Oh, freaking Fang. Dude, if Fang, I swear, if Fang ruins my fun here. Come on, let's go! You can't stop me. Oh no, I'm dead. That's a hypercharge, bro. What am I gonna do to that? Oh, crap. No. We can't let him go down like. We can't go down like this. We can't go down like this. We're gonna go in. Get the score, boys. There we go. Let's go past this. 1,002, which means every brawler I own is 1,000 trophies. That was one heck of a video. Next time, though, we are pushing to 100,000. And for their hard work, I gave the boys a chance to say hi to you all. Bro, let's go! Then after spending 16 hours a day making update videos, I logged back in after the update on day 1048 to see this. So then, after over 3 years of being a free-to-play player in Brawl Stars, I have 99 prestige, and I'm staring down the barrel at the end of the trophy road and my ultimate goal of beating Brawl Stars. I'm going to finally finish what I started 1,050 days ago and reach 100,000 trophies, thereby beating Brawl Stars without spending any money. There is one problem. I don't have 100 brawlers. So at this point, every game is going to be over 1,000 trophies, so the game should get spicy. However, there was also a brand new event that just kicked off where if I got a win with all 99 brawlers I did have, I would get the brand new Brawlers series for free. But before I did that, I checked the shop and saw a bunch of free boxes waiting for me thanks to Brawl Stars being in maintenance for hours on end when the new update came. They're gonna give me a Postal Brock. You know what, that's not bad. And we get also a B skin. Not one of my favorite ones, but whatever, it's cool. And I had been saving up my gems for a while now because I really wanted to get all the skins for Crow as a free-to-play. So I was hoping for a Phoenix Crow skin, which I didn't get. So then, on to the challenge. Now, I was still trying to complete quests, and since I had some rank quests, I figured, hey, why not start there? I was trying to block for you, but you decided no, death was more important. Clearly, my teammates did not know the meaning of falling back and healing up. Can we just fall back a little bit and not give them everything, please? That would be great. Why are you guys pressing so hard? Oh, man. Come on now. But I also had chaos drops waiting for me after every win, and in the very first one, give me a legendary. Can we go ultra? Can we go ultra first one? Come on. No, we'll take legendary. It's a good star power. My plan was to pick a different brawler every ranked match, but my teammate's first pick really threw me. Primo? And apparently it made me forget what I was actually doing in the first place, and I picked Squeak again. But in spite of the Primo, we dominated. Another good chaos drop. It didn't split, but we take mythics. Okay. Well, we're almost to the next level of fame. The next game, I actually remembered to pick a new brawler. And have you ever seen somebody do something dumb and then think, well, it looks like they're going to learn the hard way? Okay, buddy, that was something special. Which is one way to figure out that a wall's indestructible. But I mean, at least he learned his lesson. Except not, because 30 seconds later, Frank, did you not learn the first time, my man? Yeah, that's a gold level rank for you. Which also means that I wasn't totally surprised when in the next map, my teammate picks Power 9 Frank with nothing. No star powers, no gadgets, no gears. But lucky for us, the other team's Max was doing this. So despite Frank just literally standing in the middle of the map the entire time, it actually kind of worked. Mixing it up in the next one, we went with Meeple and instantly took over the zone and dominated it the entire match. And then I pulled another good chaos drop. What is my luck with chaos drops today? Split. Or just give me legendary, it's fine. And then with one last game using roughs, we got all 8 wins in ranked and checked our progress. 1,000 coins. Take another legendary. What, another 500 credits, right? Okay, well, at least we got something. So now we are only, we've got 7
of them done. You know what? That's not bad. If I would have chose Squeak twice. And I was trying to find a way to make my progress go fast, and I was curious. Does Map Maker work? Is this the big brain play? And they were counting, so we started the long haul of going through every brawler. And these games pretty much came down to one question. Does your team have a Colt on it? If so, great, you're probably gonna win. If not, well then the chances were not great. One fun part was that if your team had no chance of winning, you could sometimes go over through the teleporter and mess with the other team, screw them all completely up. The only downside here is that I wasn't winning trophies, but we were making progress towards serious. And I had made my way up to 24 wins when my friends invited me in. For sure, this was going to be slower than Map Maker, but it was going to be more interesting, and I would be gaining trophies since that was the ultimate goal anyway. However, since we were all doing this challenge, we were playing some really strange team comps.
Oh my god.
There was absolutely zero thought put into what we were picking. It was just literally whatever brawler was next in line. But even with that, we were still winning. Then Darkstar had to leave, and we were looking for somebody else to join in. I was noticing. Jeez, there's so many people playing. This is wild. I haven't seen this many people on Brawl Stars in forever. The comeback for Brawl is real, and the players online were proof. So while we were finding someone, I decided to open up some rewards, and all those credit drops finally paid off. Oh, this will give me a new fame level? Yeah, okay, we are now meteoric fame, I believe. No, solar fame as a free-to-play. Let's go. Finally, we got a teammate, and we were instantly matched up against a team running a gray cheese comp. There was a good and bad about our new teammate. The good side is that he was a really good player. The downside was that we were playing higher up in matches, and they were way more sweaty. So we started swapping around to different maps so that we could have like a half-decent comp. Not fully decent, just like half, or maybe 3/8, maybe like 5/64. You know what? You guys don't understand that if you're on the other side of the pond. We're Americans. We're weird. We use strange. It was like 20 millimeters. That doesn't make sense either. What's half? What would be like? You guys use fractions over there? Eventually, Feather had to go and Koala wanted to join in. And we kept winning most of our games until Koala wanted to play this knockout map. And, it did not go well. Dude, we're just getting... Why are we playing this mode? Can we play something else? He thought that because I was playing Eve that this would be good. But I just wanted to play a different mode, so we switched. And when we did, things instantly turned around and we started flying again. For playing Leprowski. It was good getting to play with Leprowski. Not only were the wins for every brawler flying in, but also my trophies were climbing fast as well. I was only 20 trophies away from my goal, so we decided to swap over to free play so that we could just finish off the challenge without getting over 100,000 trophies. Now it was Brawl Hockey, but the difference in difficulty was absolutely enormous, and we were steamrolling people. We're just gonna ignore that happened.
We'll check. His turn to tie it up, and he lost the puck!
My last brawler before we get serious is gonna be with Meg. Oh yeah, there we go. Ultra legendary brawler. That's what I'm saying. It took me freaking 5 hours to do it, but I've been sitting here, my butt is sore. Let's just go ahead and level him up, because you know what? Why not? I got resources. How far can I take him? Max level. So we want to go with this one. Yeah, that one's definitely better. The gadget, I think this one probably end up being better just to give it extra pressure. There we go. We've got a maxed out Sirius. So then I had 20 trophies to get. Now, I've been playing this account for over 3 years, and I was just 2 games away. And I could have played with anyone. But I knew of all the amazing friends that I have played with, and it has been a lot of them, and I appreciate you all that have played with me. I knew that these last 2 games had to be with my friends Andy and Koala. I have played more games with these 2 guys than about anybody else, and it just felt right to finish it off with them. 3 years I have been playing this account with this goal to reach the end. I hate playing Hank. Why do we have to play Hank? Okay, I gotta actually have 2 games to go. Good. Get it in there, Koala. Oh, yeah, he still got it. Okay, good. Making some progress. Oh, bro, come on, Carl. Not cool, bro.
Get it in there. Nice, nice. I couldn't finish it up, man. I had a chance for a play and I didn't get it. This is it. The final game to 100,000 trophies. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's finish this off. One more. One more. One more. Oh, no. Let's watch it turn over, fellas. Let's watch it turn over. Okay, here we go. The final one. Bam. 100,000 trophies. Oh my gosh. 3 years. 3 years it took this. Oh. And let's claim our hypercharge. Hypercharge, we get, what do we get for it? A kit hypercharge. Okay, well, that's a good hypercharge. I can't use it. This is par for the course. Finally moved back to the riches. Thanks to everyone who's ever played with me on this account. That list is way too long to name off. But yeah, so now 100,000 trophies. What's next? And you might think that this is where this video ends, but you saw the thumbnail and I still only have 99 prestige. So I came back the next day for what would be one of the biggest surprises yet in this series. Plus I get 2 trophy boxes. Okay, let's get the mega one first. Let's see what the mega has in store for me. So I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I've been saving up my gems so that I could buy Phoenix Crow. No time ever would a free-to-play player actually spend 300 gems on a skin, but I was gonna do it. I've only got 169. I'm working my way up there. But what if I just get it out of this ultra trophy box? That's a thing that could happen, right? So let's hope. Look at all the gems too. Look, we got a little bit of gems in there as well. What if, okay, here we go. 16. Phoenix Crow. Please. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? There's no shot that I thought that would actually happen. Oh my gosh. Oh, equip it, yes. And I get a second skin? Yeah, whatever, sure, continue. Oh my word. I actually pulled the skin that I was hoping for with all the possibilities. I get the one that I want. What do I do with my gems now? I cannot believe that that actually just happened. Phoenix Crow, dude. What the what? Okay, so do I have all the skins? That is freaking crazy. So then, what was I going to spend all my gems on? Could buy Sirius's hypercharge. You know what? That's actually a good deal with gems to get the hypercharge. So now my Sirius was fully maxed out and ready to dominate, but there was no time to get a feel for him as Koala instantly invited me in and we were playing Prestige 1 while I was at 20 trophies. We were winning, but the games were tough with a random. But then another good friend of mine came in and he was looking to push Prestige 2. And even though it would be vastly easier for me just to play below Prestige 1, I wanted some more challenging, fun games. These were my last ones, so we went for it. What is the ball doing? What the dog doing? And then I finally completed that 111 game quest for a Chaos Drop. Now, I thought that maybe, just maybe it would be more than 1 Chaos Drop. They've done that before where it shows 1 star drop and you actually get 10. But no, it was just 1. Just 1 Chaos Drop for 111 games. Well, that was a ripoff. But whatever, I had bigger things to do, like steamroll through the competition. Good slow. Oh my God. And things were going great until I loaded into a game and saw another good friend of mine, Lukey. I've played with Lukey a lot, and sometimes you don't want anyone to lose trophies on either side. But also, I didn't want to embarrass Lukey on a video, because we would have definitely won. Also, at the same time, I didn't want to win trade, so they must have felt the same way. We weren't talking at all. We were just kind of agreed mutually between the 6 of us that we would stand there doing this for 3 minutes. The one person watching us right now is probably like, what the freak is going on? My friends were getting much closer to their Prestige 2, and the games were getting way tougher. We really had to battle for those last 150 trophies.
Gosh. Okay, so Crow's got a hyper. Yes. Okay, I actually scored that somehow, some way. Okay, wow. Cool. Just got the ball out of there. Buy myself a little bit of time, but no, they're going to score that. No! Not like this, not like this, not like this. Good job, man. That was a close game, but they did play. Stop the BB bubbles, please. What, why is it always a... Stop the freaking... Oh my... The BB is just absolutely broken. She's still alive because of a gadget. She's getting absolutely obliterated. But no, it doesn't matter. She's still alive. What am I supposed to... There's nothing you can do against that. Literally, there's nothing. And with that, they got their first Prestige 2 Brawlers. Now, I still had another 71 trophies to go, so they swapped some Brawlers around, and we kept at it, and now, not playing at 900 Prestige, this was way easier, like light years easier. And with that, I just had one final game to play. If we can win against a Willow, a Surge, and a Bull, I have no doubt we're going to win. Zero doubt. Bull, it's not going to happen for you, sir. You can't mind control me. Go. Get it, Dubs. Get it, Dubs. And give me that prestige. There we go. Now we have actually completed it all. 3 years it took. But now we are at 100 prestige. So then, I started a quest to find out how long it would take to beat Brawl Stars as a free-to-play player. The answer? 1,051 days. It was actually longer than 1,051 days, but I did take some breaks between when they were extending the trophy road, so even though it was over 3 years, actual playtime was only 1,051 days. I say only. That's a lot of days. And now I have just one question. What's next? What new series should I start? If you have some ideas, put them in the comments down below. And personally, I would like to say thank you very much for following this journey for the past few years. This isn't goodbye for this account, but it is goodbye for now.